Hello, welcome to the Viewer's Choice. I'm your host, Felicia, and today on panel we have some people. Let me wrench Chandra right here before I forget. Sorry. Hello. So, here with us today we have the lovely Jalen, and we have the lovely Dawn.
Hello.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Yeah, isn't it? I love that music. Like, I actually found a good one for once, right? Yes, you get a tool, Chandra. So if you're at all privy to the Twitter, then you probably know that a lot of stuff has happened. And a lot of people are upset. And, well, to be frank, for this channel and for me in my life, I'm ready to make a clean break from all of this kind of stuff. So since a lot of people are upset, I figured now would be a perfect time to air your grievances, allow this to be an open forum. And then after tonight, if you don't like me, unsubscribe, unfollow me on. What are you listening to, Dawn? Could you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll lower that.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, huh?
No, the TV was on in the background. I completely forgot. I'm sorry about that, guys.
It's all good. So after tonight, if you don't like me, unsubscribe, unfollow me on Twitter. If you say something, if you bring up stuff from the past, I'm gonna block you. If you say something disrespectful, I'm gonna block you. I'm done with this. I'm ready to move on. I think we're all ready to move on. And that's why we're doing this here.
Yeah, my bestie's on the side chat too, so be nice, people.
Oh, hey, Susan, what's up? Chris Banks, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's Chris.
Yes.
How did I not put that together? How did I not put that together? I don't know. You want a wrench, Chris? I don't know.
Yeah, give him a wrench. He'll be good with a wrench.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Does he
know how to use it? I don't know. Twitter's been mind fucked. Too much going on. Yeah.
I will teach him quickly.
Okay, thank you. So, stealing your moment. Yeah, I know. I was like, huh? What's happening in the back? Yeah. Okay, so, basically that's what this is for. Anyone who has anything to say to me, say it now. And if you don't say it tonight, that's on you, because it's done. Okay? Cool. So, see, he doesn't know what to mention. Mushy Boo Boos doesn't like you. Well,
okay.
okay.
I see we start off with a bang, huh?
Okay.
He spelled it like ranch.
I know.
Hey, Ellie, what's up?
Oh my god.
Family
Roshi
business
Boo
first.
doesn't like you. Oh.
Okay, Chandra. Well, I sent the link to you, the same place Jalen has it. So if you take it away, Chandra, if you would, if you feel like it. That's really her too. What?
Oh yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, Jalen, if you have anything that you want to add, feel free.
All I have to say is stop adding me on Twitter because I have nothing to say. And I'm saying that as a general statement. So if you have been adding me on Twitter, stop because I'm not going to answer.
Fair enough. We're on slow mode because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna have a lot of things to say, Ellie. I did
Yeah.
I did shorten it though, so it's not for like 60 seconds. It's only like 30 seconds between one comment to another comment if from the same user. So I gave you guys like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Adult Swim version. Oh, hey Michelle, what's up?
Ellie has a question.
Yes, Ellie. Hello. General family business statement. Okay. But for real, Mo did throw Jalen and Faye under the bus. You think?
Yeah.
Little bit. Hey Dilog, what's up? Yeah, I still haven't listened to that hangout. Cause I mean, yeah, just as an aside, because it's 10 hours long and I don't know what I could have possibly done to warrant 10 hours of coverage. Like, I mean, like I said this earlier, there are Ken Burns documentaries that clock in at under 10 hours. So I don't know, unless I invaded Poland, I don't know what I could have possibly done to warrant that kind of coverage. Are you ever going to have Mo back on panel? Do you think so, Blair?
Oh.
So is this your picture going around social media? Probably not. Probably not, but I haven't seen any pictures, but...
Jalen, are you saying atting or adding? I think she says adding.
Atting? Like
It's
tagging?
the way I say stuff. I don't know. Like atting me on Twitter. Sorry.
Oh, like at your name.
Yeah,
Yes.
tagging.
Right.
Tagging my username. There we go.
Yeah. That was a long 10 hours. Took me 2 days. Shit. Yes. A round of applause for 15 hours. It took Mo'Nique to figure out how to throw Faye and Jan under the bus and try to become besties with Jan. Karen says, real talk, simple enough, Jalen. If you get added or tagged on Twitter, just block or mute the people you don't want to hear from easy. They have full right to tag you if the shit you... Well, you don't know the full story, Karen. But thank you for your input.
So you mean
Hey,
I have the right to get harassed?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say? Or because what they've been doing is harassing me and I haven't said one thing.
It's been a bit much.
I think if you guys on the side chat need to say something or to address something, I think it probably would go over better if it's not in an underhanded or kind of like sarcastic way.
Yeah, if you could just say it.
Yeah, really
Right.
not
Just
looking
say it.
for, that kind of thing.
Yeah, just say it outright. Like, whatever you have to say, please, just say it. This bully shit is not cool, all I have to say. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, right, I agree with you, Jolie. No, Jalen honestly did the right thing. I agree. Dilog says, so could there be an agreement of peace between all feelings hurt, apologies made, and move on? Well, I mean, I'm hoping that that's what... I hope we'll be able to move on, because I think it's ridiculous to keep, like, going on about this stuff. I think it's, like, I want to move on. Chandra says, at the end of the day, you're speaking to a 19-year-old, and the bullying statements on Twitter are some fuckery. Yeah, really. Yeah, so many clusters of hangouts this week. Damn, I know, right, Jill? Some adults should be ashamed. I agree, Chandra. Yeah, right. I'm with you, Jalog. I hope that happens. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, because I'm just ready to make a clean break. Ellie says, grown folks acting like motherfucking children. Instead of uplifting, we are bullying a girl that's no older than 19. Shut the fuck up. This is fucking disgusting. I'm done. I agree, Ellie.
I mean,
Sure.
I wouldn't have called it bullying if they were addressing the situation, but the way they've done it, that's
Mm-hmm.
harassing me,
Yeah.
and I don't appreciate it.
Jolie says, like, what kind of friends say shit behind their backs in private? So BS. Like, say it to my face or not at all. Exactly, Jolie. Like, I mean, from my perspective, friends are, like, real friends are the people who tell you the things that are hard to tell you. You know, they tell you when your outfit makes you look like an asshole. They tell you when, when you think that bitch is your friend, but really she's talking mad shit. That's what a real friend does, I believe. Sorry, let's see. Lynn says hey Lynn, what's up? The only thing was, I guess after all the shit, just have people explain why, etc., not just keep trashing. If I pissed anyone off, I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention at all. Wasn't my intention either, shit. Katie says, listening, but I'm getting ready for bed. Okay, love you, Faye and Don. Definitely always been supportive, never been an asshole to me, at least not to my face. Well, thank you, Katie. Yeah, thank you. Baby J, you are an adult, but they're supposed to be adulting a bit longer. Yeah, really. The release of the bullshit behind the scenes is not the problem. It's blatant lying about it afterwards, letting everyone point fingers. Well, I don't know, like, what... I mean, I'm not really sure what the way that played out, per se. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, sorry, Pistol. Chandra says, Karen, I agree, but when you were 19, did you have that down pat yet? Exactly, right. Ellie says, the fact that older people are attacking is messed up. I can see saying something once and being done with it, but bullying is not right. Get a fucking life. I can see who really is the bully now. Yeah, I agree. DeLog says, I think everyone has been hurt and offended in some way, some more than others, obviously, but the back and forth tit for tat is insane. I agree, DeLog. Katie says, and Jillian and I have no beef about anything. I have a lot of people who talk mad shit about me in private. Yeah, I'll bet, Katie. That's their bullshit lack of self-esteem. LOL. Yeah, right. Stephanie says, I've not been wronged by anybody here, and I don't want to be in the middle of this fuckery, so I've stayed quiet and just watched. Cool. Collie says, and Blair, just want to say I'm sorry for any harsh words between us in the past. Oh, that's very nice of you, Collie. Very mature. Tony says, Stephanie, that's where I'm at too. I like people on both sides. That's cool. Emerald says, well, people do vent in private. Let's be fair. It happens all the time. Let's be truthful. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the thing I want to comment about the private as opposed to the public thing, especially in this group. Let's just keep it here. We're not saying that in general that people don't talk privately and they don't have, of course you do. Of course you have a group of your friends that you need to vent to and talk to. But unfortunately, in this particular group, that certain aspect of this never stays private. I mean, maybe there's 40% of you that stay private. I know there's a lot of you that have, loyalties and are, that way. But I'm sorry. I'm just going to call a spade here. A lot of the times, that private stuff is going to go out publicly. If you say something or somebody says something out there that doesn't like a certain person, then everybody's got to jump on the bandwagon and say, oh, yeah, well, you know what they said in private? So just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, like, it's like, before this, Jan was pretending to be my friend. Like, I didn't even know she had a problem with me. When it turns out that every time I, like, breathe, she critiques it. Or she has some snarky thing to say. And that's fine. Like, not everyone has to like me. That's fine. But why lie about it? Like, why pretend to be neutral? That was my whole thing. Anyway, let me get him. Damn, Felicia, keep your head up. Seems like a lot of fuckery going on around you, shaking my head. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Chris says the past doesn't matter, but it can hurt, but you can run from it or learn from it. Yeah, exactly.
Blair said something that really resonates with me.
Yeah.
She says it's important to watch what you say privately with somebody because you never know if somebody will release it. I think you, Felicia, and I should know exactly what that means to us personally. especially from that group, even if you have to dig deep in that brain of yours.
Probably would have to. Yeah, like,
I agree, Jolie.
Yeah, oh, Jolie said, and who the hell would get pissed that someone's family member is cancer-free? That's insane. I've lost three close family members to cancer. I would be so happy for someone else to have a family member live. Thank you, Jolie. Thank you. Yeah, for real. I mean, you know, it's, see, the thing is, like, yeah, there's, what you were saying about, like, yeah, what you say in private, but then the other thing is, like, taking stuff out of context, recontextualizing things in ways that are malicious, straight up lying. That's what I have. Like, I mean, how do you control that? You can't. That's all. Oh, yeah,
Right.
no problem. Sorry. Yeah, say what you really feel, especially when Felicia's providing this safe space to do so. Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's start with this first. Does everyone know the full story, or do we have to?
I think we have to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't even know where to start.
I think that's what they're waiting for, Felicia. They're probably waiting for. Why don't you guys talk about, Jalen? Why don't you start with the I guess the DMs.
Okay. Ow. Well, Sean.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, if you go to, or you know what, okay, give me 1 second. I gotta do one thing first, and then I will get you the link. 1 sec. Sorry guys, I'm not seeing the side chat right this second.
Right, where I know from experience that even someone you think you are closest to, when you anger them, will take the first opportunity to use private information against you. It's unfortunate, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but again, okay, that would be one thing, but it's a fucking lie. Fucking lying. Why are you fucking lying? Like that's
okay.
That's
everyone, okay. Forget about my age for a minute and just just think about the fact that I'm another human being. Cause I really don't like the fact that you guys are saying I'm a kid. I don't know why. It's just, especially in real life, I hate being called a kid. I don't know why.
It's a protective thing, Jalen. It's not because we think that you're a child. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
yeah,
it's just a
you're
kid
in, girl.
thing. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, that's just me. I'm sorry. I don't want to offend any of you guys. It's just the kid thing just messes with me.
Here's the thing, like, the reason I want people to know and understand that I'm not making excuses for Jalen. I'm giving reasons why. And yes, you are an adult. We're not trying to belittle you or talk down you or make you feel less. But there is a part of your brain that hasn't been around on this earth quite as long as the rest of us old biddies. And I have a 19-year-old daughter, and I can tell you she's looked me in the face and lied to me about leaving her dirty plate on the sink. So if she was faced with a crowd of women angry with pitchforks, and I asked her if she did something to anger them, I guarantee you she would say, nope. And I also want to let you all know that once I spoke to Jalen and I told her in my mom voice that I knew, and she was like, please don't hate me, I'm so sorry. And she was so afraid that, I would be upset with her, and she just didn't know what to do, because in the moment that she shared them, she felt like she was doing the right thing. She made that decision on her own.
I would maintain that she did the right thing.
Yeah.
I feel that was the right thing to do. I'm just saying.
And she said the same thing to me, that she thought I was disappointed in her. And I said, no, I'm not disappointed in anybody that has reasons for doing what they do. That's why you have to listen to someone before you start condemning them.
Yes. So I want to just talk a little bit about the group situation too, because It's been held so secret, like made so secretive that it looks so shady.
Yeah.
But the reason, to me now, the reason is lost, and I don't know why we're not just talking about it. So I'm just going to talk about it. So when the Tanya stuff went down, and I played everything, and Jalen and I came out and told everybody what had been going on and how crazy this whole story was. Um, I I woke up in a group again. And so did Jalen, and Celeste did too. You know, like some of us woke up in there because we had parts and pieces of the puzzle that went together. And this group DM was started to help the community. It was a place where we could put all this information in one place, fill in the pieces of the puzzle that needed to be filled in, and then get it to the people who needed help. Excuse me, to the people who had fraud, committed against them, who had been harmed by the people in the community that were doing these things. So we can't tell you a lot about that because obviously there is personal information there. And I'm not going to take it upon myself to give you a list of people that were there, but I can tell you that we did come together for the good of the community. That got lost a little in the shuffle because it turned out there were a few people in there that were acting on their own agendas and were shady. That's it. So those people left the group. I then had to call another person out and bring that public. And that spawned yet another group where we thought we were down to the few that weren't, shady and weren't lying or faking DMs and things like that. And we did form a friendship and a bond, and there wasn't anything shady about that either. But there was a fight that went down between two people, our friends, that divided us in a lot of ways, and we felt so torn. And Jalen felt loyalty to Felicia because Felicia used to be in this circle of friends. She was pushed out. Well, she was pushed out, but her and JJ pushed themselves out by the fight they had. Like, that's how I feel about it. They pushed themselves out by the fight that they had. But one of them was offered a place back in while the other was not, and that was not fair. And Jalen saw that, and she didn't agree with it. She felt a loyalty to Felicia. She felt that people were not being truthful, and so she shared it with her. And I believe that Mo'Nique pushed a lot. Like, I'm giving reasons here. Don't mistake my explanations as
And
causes. I'm
I
just
agree
giving
with.
reasons.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I agree with what Ellie said earlier. Said some of us are older and should show by what's right. Attacking a kid, to me, she's a kid. It's messed up. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as I have a 19-year-old daughter and she is 19, she is a kid to me. And we know that even in your 20s, you don't know the stuff you know in your 30s, your 40s, your 50s. It's a different playing field.
Amen.
And I think,
Shit, I'm still figuring shit out. My God.
hell yeah, I'm 38. I'm 38. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but
Yeah, for real.
so this egregious act was committed, and Jalen felt like she did the right thing by telling her friend, that this wrong had been done. But when faced with the firing squad, she panicked, and Mo'Nique told her to play dumb and to lie and not to say anything when she pushed Felicia, and
Yeah, and I think Felicia can back me on that part because she was there when we were all talking.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, she was very conflicted. I mean.
Yeah. She was conflicted. She didn't really know that Felicia should go public with it, but she felt she should know. Mo'Nique's like in the background, rah, 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 Sesame and Bob, I'm going to help you get this all shit out. Let's wrap it all up. And then 15 hours later, she's playing a game of Clue, and she's BFFs with Jan now. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I mean, the thing is, like, I've been picking up on this weird tension for a while. I'm intuitive enough that I can fucking pick up when someone's kind of like, not quite my friend, but trying to be like act like my friend. Right. So like I felt really kind of I felt pretty threatened in a strange way because I didn't know where like Jan was coming from. I didn't know what her deal was. Like, I didn't know what her intention was. And so I just felt like, oh my God, this is like some vague threat that I don't even know. Anyway, that's where I was coming from.
So, after the Barbie hangout and everything, the next day, I think, that's when
that was good. Like,
everything started coming in, and I texted Kali, I DM'd her, and I told her how I felt, because at the time I just felt like I just fucked up. Well, like, I already knew I fucked up, but like, it was just the stuff they were saying. Even though it's like, it was just tweeting, like they weren't telling me that. It was just stuff they were saying, and my anxiety just came out of nowhere, and I just felt like it is my fault. Like, I'm the bottom of the barrel. Like, I should be ashamed of myself. Like,
I mean,
the words started to play in my head, and I just started feeling bad about myself, and Carly had to snap me out of it.
Yeah, because that's exactly what they want, and that's what they want for Felicia. And it's, you know, I hate this, but wrong is wrong. I said this on my hangout. Wrong is wrong. We get it. We identify with things that we do wrong. I'm pretty sure Felicia's a full-grown woman. You know, she's got more maturing to do, yes, but she's a full-grown woman. She knows the difference. If she feels that something is wrong, I'm pretty sure that in a very calm way and in a very direct way, instead of all this undermining Twitter crap that people have been doing, come straight to her as if you were still talking to her in the private conversations you were all having, and say, listen, what you did, I think, was kind of, you know, not right, and I'm hurt about it, what have you. I don't think that she would have reacted the way that she does publicly if it was a direct, just like you know, addressing her.
Yeah, I appreciate when people are straight up with me. Like, I always take that into account. Like, I mean, if you're gonna come at me sideways in public, though, you're gonna get a different reaction.
Well, and I wasn't sure how I felt about it being shared to you, but I'm still conflicted, honestly, because you were a part of that group at one point, that friendship, that, you know, train of thought. And then, you know, you were not brought back, you know, when it got moved to another, you know, place. And it felt uneven and not really fair when the other person, you know, was brought back. And then, you know, Jalen is accepting her responsibility. A woman who I believe might be the oldest of all of us said on Twitter to a 19-year-old that she is the bottom of the barrel, the lowest of the low, that she could never recover from this. She should hang her head in shame and never come back.
I'm the next Diane of this community. Who the fuck are you to name me anything, Jan? Look at what you've been saying. Look at yourself in the mirror and think, can I really sleep with myself at night knowing I just harassed 2 people? Two.
Because of, like, I don't understand why no, you know, you're taking responsibility for, you know, messing up and sharing those DMs, and Felicia's got to take her responsibility of whether or not it was right or wrong to, you know, post them and go public with them, or whatever they want you to take responsibility for. But where is the responsibility for these friends that said the fucked up shit, and then the responsibility for then going on this rant? You know, I was held back. I had a lot more shit I could have put out when I went out about Vegas, and I was told to stand down, take the high road, don't do it. And I allowed myself to be told that. I'm glad in the end, because that's not me to go that hard. I'm glad I didn't do that. But I was told to stand down, and that person has now been on a 52-hour Twitter rampage.
5 days. 5 goddamn days.
Come on, everybody's got to own some responsibility here. That's what I said in the comment section, family business. Like, we all have some responsibility we can take about all this got fucked up. Because this all started from a good place. And I made friendships, and I really loved a lot of these women and respected them. And we were coming together for great things. And before I forget to say it, because I have to go soon, you know, lest we forget where we came from. And if we have to take the trip down memory lane and break out the scrapbook, I will do it, because I just saw a hangout, last week? Somebody in our community reached back out and allowed Nick and Lori and Monique and all these people who have committed these heinous acts in our community that we outed and got out, and the whole reason we came together on this very channel, allowed them back up there, but nobody is allowed to forgive Jalen and Felicia? The fuck?
Yeah.
You ain't telling me nothing. If they're
I echo
welcome
that.
back, then so are you. Done.
And for the ones that have a problem with my opinion, I am going to state this, and you know what? I don't really care if people think I'm talking out of my ass, because not for nothing, I've been here a long ass time, and I've listened to a lot of hangouts, been on a few of them myself, hosted my own, have seen so much fuckery in this community, and Chandra is 110% right. Where it all began, of all this stuff, and now everybody's like, hey, so funny. Really? Because you were the same people who were burned and run over and gaslighted I don't know how many times throughout this entire situation, and now all of a sudden we breathe this like new air of forgiveness for the very person who started all this toxicity, and now we're pointing fingers at somebody else because it's the right thing to do, because some people are hurt. I get that people are hurt. There's a difference between being hurt and being vengeful.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're going to toss out one of the main people who gave us the voice to get those assholes up out of here. And now this circle of life bullshit where they get welcomed in. So how long do we have to go around the mountain for those people to fuck us over again so we can trade them back out and bring Felicia and Jalen back in? And whoever else has been tossed.
Sorry, this is from a little while ago, but Blair said Mo said you were low-key manipulating her into egging you on, and that she felt stupid and her college education failed her. Well, low-key manipulating someone into egging her on, see, on the face of it, that's absurd. That's not quite possible. Hey, Levi, what's up?
That was damn near an Academy Award performance from what I saw.
Yeah, sure. If you want to come on, I'll send you a link, and if you're free later, feel free. Okay?
But you better study first, Levi, or I'll tell on you.
I mean, psychology test. What's better way of learning than all this stuff?
Here's your thesis or your what the hell do they call that? I don't know. I dropped out of college.
And,
I know.
Me too.
I want to get this out of the way too, since this is a final hangout about this. I feel for Celeste in her grieving right now. I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I am not going to accept anything that I did not do. And I did not have any screenshots about your situation. I didn't even know about it until the next morning.
And you wouldn't have shared that.
There are not 63 screenshots. There's 56 of you and Carrie going back and forth for hours during the hangout. Hours. So it wasn't any past things at all. It was 56 screenshots of you two going back and forth, criticizing everything they said, including Mo'Nique. So Mo'Nique, if you want to still be friends with Jan after that, that's you.
Cool.
But,
yeah.
Well,
Mo'Nique is friends with whoever works for her for that week. So let's
I'm not.
be real.
I wasn't scared. I just felt like it was better not to say a word because she made herself look stupid.
Yeah, sure. You're always welcome, Frenchie. Sorry, just go on.
And I mean, I don't want to speak for Jalen, but Jalen is sort of a girl, a girl woman, a woman child. I'm trying, Jalen. I'm trying to call you an adult. It's just not working yet. I'm getting there. She is a girl about few words. She just is. But when we talk, like we get deep, and I would never speak, like, not that I'm trying to speak for her, but I wouldn't speak like with her if I didn't already hear and know all that remorse and all those things that she already knew and the lesson she already learned. Trust me, I didn't speak to her, not intentionally, but for about 24 hours after that all went down, because I needed time to process all of that and to find out how I felt about my friend and whether or not I felt betrayed or whether or not I understood or if I could forgive her, and whether or not I felt in danger. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to do my own process too, because I thought I was in a safe place. But by divine intervention is the only thing I can think of. I could not see that conversation, because had I been able to see it, things would have went down a lot differently. And I would have been on the chopping block too, because I would never have tolerated seeing what I saw. I thought it was really gross, and I still think it's really gross.
Yeah, I gotta quote Joel here. 99 watching. Faye, your channel is dying.
Yeah.
I don't see not one of them in here.
And Ellie says, Faye, don't ever stand down and feel like shit. I can see someone say something once or twice, but all day, get a life. I know, right? Oh, here's this. She's clapping like a greasy seal over her friend outing Felicia's identity in the sidebar, and then said, should have to be scope now, which will go private. Yeah, no, the thing is, she is so wrong on my identity. She's so wrong. She thinks she's this big badass, and she is totally off base.
Which one?
Tanya.
Yeah.
Totally.
Jalen, you want to comment on Emrad's comment?
Oh.
I made it clear I don't like Kat. I made it clear I don't like Rory. I made it clear I don't like Tanya. I made it clear I don't like Shannon. Publicly.
Mm-hmm.
So if they wanna out that too, that's them. Because I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I
They're
can't
not
see
the ones
the side
okay with
chat.
what they've said.
Yeah.
So that's not my problem, Emrod. I know I've talked shit.
I can't see the side chat. Just so y'all know. If there's anything I'm missing, or I don't know what she said or what's going on.
Okay. She said, Emrod said, but you showed screenshots of people's private conversations without their consent, and that's low. Because don't forget, you also talked a lot of shit to people, or of people there too, Jalen. So that's what Jalen was responding to, and she said, well, I if I don't like someone, people know it.
Yeah.
You don't pretend to be
but
neutral.
No one shared your shit. The only reason I shared it again was because they talked about her dad, and I had enough. That was when I was done. And I gave Felicia the screenshots because she needed to know how they truly felt.
Yeah.
That's how they truly feel.
And I felt that people had to know.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to apologize for telling Fee how they truly feel about her, because I don't feel sorry for that.
So just to make it clear, so people understand, what is it you are sorry for? What is it you are taking responsibility for? Just so it's clear tonight.
I take responsibility for my part of things going public. I take my responsibility for that. I take my responsibility for that part. That's it.
For lying about it, though?
Well, yeah, that too.
Okay. So
yeah.
I just wanted to be clear so everybody understands, because this isn't we're helping Jalen get out of trouble or get away with it or saying we endorse it or co-sign it. Tired of hearing that word. Anyway, so I just want people to understand. You're saying that you're sorry for lying, and you're saying that you are owning responsibility for it going public, but you are not sorry that you shared it with Felicia.
No. Not at least one bit, no.
Okay.
And for the record, I'm not sorry that I shared it with you guys. I'm not sorry I made it public, because this is someone who is holding themselves up as neutral, as fair-minded, and clearly they were not.
Yeah.
Thank you. And he says, why do you think she's so certain of your identity? Why would you think that person is you? Do you think someone put it in her mind, or does she have some sort of proof? Just want your opinion. I think that she Googled my P.O. box and got some fucking name from there, not realizing that could have been from 10 years ago.
Yeah, does she not realize that?
I guess you're a male now, Felicia?
Yeah, I'm Jeff now. Like, I mean...
Oh, is that Jeff Myers?
My name is Jeff.
Yes. Yes, that's
Well,
where we're at.
Well, apparently I'm Cynthia Ramirez because I got her mail in my mailbox like a week ago, and she lived here like 8 years ago. So
Yeah,
apparently
that's what I'm
me.
saying. That's the level. Like they Googled my PO box and something from 10 years ago popped up.
Well, and here's
From what I
another thing.
understand.
Can I address something from today since we're on the subject of her so that we can
Oh,
move on from the subject of her?
Let's
Mute
do
it.
it.
God, we are opening that vault. That
No,
vault
just
should
a
be
quick one.
burned.
It's just a quickie, guys. You won't
Blown
even
up.
notice. I'll be in and I'll be out, okay? Just like a typical night. Anyway, so I have
I went
scopes
to you on
today.
panel too, Ellie. I'm sorry you're at work.
I
Initials MR. No, that's wrong. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
All right, I had 2 scopes today. The first one was meant to just be a check-in. Hi, how you doing? I was talking about the charity that I've been working on and making some stuff for. And fake PI came in. I'm calling her that because that's what her literal screen name is now. Fake PI. She came in and I was quite shocked, but we were talking about infant loss and she herself was talking about that. So I was being respectful. She was being respectful. I allowed her to stay. We spoke about that. Well, apparently Tanya was trying to get through into the scope, but I had her blocked, so I couldn't see her. She wanted to let me know that her call for information from Sue was not about me, which I don't believe, but that it was about something else. And I was like, okay, cool. That's that. And then blocked them and kept it moving. But before fake PI left, she told me she did a scope and sort of made it seem to me like it was some sort of olive branch or some nugget of truth that I needed,
I'm
so
Cynthia.
right. So I went over there and what do you know? It's still big fat lies. Still lying about the group situation and adding people, still running that same story that I was trying to troll some alleged kid on some Facebook account, which doesn't even go with the story to begin with. Claim that they want to talk and they want to, squash this once and for all so Tanya can make her big comeback. Then fast forward to a little while later, Tanya's on scope waiting for Felicia for like 3 hours, bobbing the head, smacking the lips, back to her usual self. So I would just like to say that was some fuckery. I don't know what you 2 bitches are up to or why you're sniffing around me, but you can take your asses away and kick Tanya's rocks. Thank you and goodbye. That's it.
Damn,
I
you
just
out
wanted
that
to.
vault quick.
I just wanted to. I told you, quickie, in and out. I
So
know
can
they're
we burn the
listening.
vault now? Can we like
Yes.
bomb it?
I feel like I should have a cigarette.
Yes.
And I don't even smoke.
Just get some
Listen.
tomahawk bombs and just use
I just
that.
have to lay some knowledge on you, beautiful bitches.
Loves it.
But that's that. And I'm blocking those bitches again, and I don't want to hear from them anymore. No fake PIs, no real PIs, no tea bags, no Tanyas, none of them. Like, get on down the road.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Jill wants to know what Mid's beef is with me. I want to know too. I don't fucking know. Shit.
Other than the passive aggressive tweets and now the blatantly nasty tweets that she can't even see, and he knows she can't see, but he still puts her name in them.
I don't get
We
it.
can't figure it out.
I know. I mean, I would think he'd be proud of me of like turning this into what we've all turned it into. I don't know, because he was here in the beginning, but I don't know. Apparently not.
Like,
Shit.
Continuing to put the truth out. That's what it was for. I mean,
I thought
he still puts out the truth when he believes in what's going on. So,
well, he's lied about me, but
I was about to finish
yeah.
that and say when it suits him and he feels like getting involved. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, that's much nicer.
Yeah. Well, because I feel like the real Mid is still in there, and I really liked him, and I don't know what happened, but I'm just letting him be and doing his thing, and it's not my business, so I try not to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Felicia, I think Frenchie wanted to come on panel.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Frenchie.
Oh,
I'm gonna hop off.
all right, bye, Shauna.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Chandra.
No problem.
coming
I
on.
hope I
And
helped, and I'm
Have
gonna pack.
fun.
Yes, I'm going on a trip. I'm not gonna think about any of you bitches.
Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy it.
yeah, you earned it. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you all. Bye.
I need to go
Love
on a
ya.
trip. Jeez.
Yeah, for real, right? Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, side chat, I can see you right now because I gotta do this. So before I forget again.
Bye, Ellie.
Oh, bye, Ellie. Okay, link has been DM'd. There you are. Feel free, Frenchie, whenever you want.
Again, if anybody wants to join panel, you know, hey,
Yeah,
do
and
the
yeah, I agree,
same
Ellie.
thing
Like, I mean,
Frenchie did.
it doesn't seem like it's really for me. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of why I'm hoping to make a clean break after tonight because I don't want to do this toxic fucking
This was for
dysfunctional
the
bully shit.
people. This was for the people who really didn't agree with us, and they're not here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
well, they're here.
they have anything to say after it.
98 people are watching. They are here.
My channel is dying.
Well, since they have nothing to say after this, I will be blocking each and every one of you.
Yeah,
Can we-
I'm
Yeah,
What?
can we have a moment of silence for your channel that's dying?
clearly.
Just like ring the bell like 20 times.
Clearly dying.
Oh my god, you remember that Mr. Krabs gif you had on Twitter?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like that's what I'm
Oh,
feeling. Hey, Frenchie.
that would be
Hey,
perfect.
Frenchie.
Then.
Hey, hi.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's been.
We
one
all
of
feel the
those
same way.
weeks.
I don't understand.
Sorry, I'll turn you up a bit because my levels are a bit wonky here. So okay, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, basically what happened in the last hangout that JJ did, I was trying, to make sense with Monique there because she was really, to me, it was not right at all.
Yeah,
Um,
thank you.
I tried so many times, to get her attention or get the attention of somebody, not doing that, because I was saying, like, speak with Felicia before you do that. And then after, if you have no answer from her that you think it's worth it, then you can go and do this, but not now. She's not there to defend herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was
It's what,
tired. Like, I mean, I know I kept hearing that they wanted me to come in and like talk to them, but like I was fucking tired. I had been
uh,
up like, I mean, my God,
Yeah, I saw the link in my
I was
DMs.
exhausted.
So
yes, I understand. And the thing is that, she said that she was attacked in the side chat. First of all, no one put a gun on her head to go there.
Mm-hmm.
nope.
I mean, she knew that this was going to happen. To me, it's like, I don't know why she did that. I don't know why she did that. She blocked me. I just sent her a tweet, and she was not happy with the tweet I sent her. And the first tweet I sent her, she blocked me. So that tells me a lot about someone.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, okay, so they were on for 10 hours, right?
yes.
And I don't know how long Monique was on there, but like,
Well, she
after,
was there for at least 8.
okay, so that's like an extended period of time. So in public, with a
Yes.
bunch of people badgering
For
her,
400 people listening.
yeah, yeah, and like with a bunch of people right there also trying to get her to agree with them. Now, after a few hours, like there's a psychological effect that sort of like takes hold.
And that's when they got that tinfoil thing.
And that's when,
Illuminati.
what?
I said that's when they got that Illuminati conspiracy theory little
Yeah,
thinking cap.
yeah, that I was low key manipulating her to egg me on to blah blah blah. What?
And then you had this big plan. Like,
I know.
Yes,
I keep
yes.
hearing shit like this. Like I have this agenda. I have this big plan. What the fuck? I have a hangout. But that's
Are we
it. That's my agenda. That's my plan. I have a hangout. That's
are we
it.
the government now?
What am I doing? Like, I'm pulling all these strings. I pull the strings. You know, like, what are you talking about? It's a
Yeah,
hangout.
the thing that was explained there is that basically you use Monique to do your shit.
Mo'Nique did it all by herself,
I know,
and she was
Jalen.
glad to be on board.
Come on, Jalen. I know the person. I I don't speak often, you know, and I don't, but I listen.
Yeah.
I listen a lot. And what I've heard from that girl, that young woman, because she's a young woman, is that she has a lot of confidence. She has a lot of self-esteem, even if she tries to say that, you know, she's a curvy woman and everything and this and that, you know, she's very strong behind a keyboard.
Mm.
Behind a keyboard. To me, that's it, and that's all.
Can I say?
And
Or I'm sorry, I
when
interrupt you. Or
I'm so sorry,
go on.
but this I don't want to forget. You
Yes,
know,
yes, go on, go on.
I'm French, and sometimes I'm lost in
Go for it.
translation. Sorry, when she said, "Laurie, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to say that you were right about Felicia." This was the end for me. That's it, and that's all.
Oh my god, that's great.
God.
Uh,
Well, like, okay, but Lori has been all over the place on me. She hates me, she loves me, we're friends, we're not friends. Like, okay, I guess at one point she might have been right about me.
But the thing is that, like I said to Laurie, because I wrote to Laurie, okay, and I said everything I thought about what I said about her. And I said, you know, there's something that I cannot understand when somebody like jumps from another BF to another BF, and then, you know, she's been doing that for the longest time. It happened to Blair, it happened to Kitty, it happened to you, it happened to Laurie. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
get your shit straight. You cannot in 2 hours turn your back on someone that you're supposedly friendly or that you appreciate that person. You cannot. I mean, I never did that. Never.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so can I just say, because Karen said, no, let's be accurate, Hangout was under 9 hours, Mo'Nique was on for about 5. Well, did you know that there was a part 2?
What, 5 or 8? I
There was a
mean,
part 2 to that
Part
Hangout.
two.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
about
They,
45
yes,
Part
minutes.
two.
they
yeah,
cut you off after 8 hours.
yes,
So there was 8 hours, and then they had a part 2.
45
So
minutes.
it was like, I mean, I thought it was like an hour or two. I thought it was like 2 hours. Not to split hairs, but it wasn't quite Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, I'm not saying it's Stockholm syndrome. I'm saying that, like, you know, something like a coerced like admission or coerced confession, that's sort of when that kicks in. And that's been known to happen. It's a psychological phenomena that we see. Like,
Mm.
you know, so then she came up with, oh, she was low key manipulating me to egg her on to do, like, which is patently ridiculous. I mean, that I don't think that's possible.
That's
And oh, I'm pulling the strings behind everything. I mean, what could I have like? What? This is
What do
crazy.
they mean by every?
I don't know. Like, I have an agenda. Oh, she has an agenda. She's so manipulative. She's doing this, that, and the other. What are you talking about? I have this hangout, and hopefully it's kind of entertaining. But aside from that, I mean, I don't know what you expect me to fucking. What the fuck? I'm just
well,
saying.
the way they see that, okay? And I don't know because I don't know JJ. I don't know Jan. I'm friendly with Jan. I hope I am. I hope she's still friendly with me. But they think that you were going after them, you know, like to not provide. How do you say that? I'm so sorry. For JJ to be like having her own hangouts and, you know, shut Jan down. I don't know.
What? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that you were trying to neutralize her,
Exactly,
Felicia.
exactly. Thank you,
Mhm.
Collie.
You're welcome.
Well, how? Like, what do you neutralize? You
She
neutralize a
wanted
threat.
people to see Jan for who she really was.
You neutralize a threat. If you feel that someone is a threat and a strange, vague threat, wouldn't the term be to neutralize that?
See, here's the thing that I want to say about that, okay? Because I think, again, people read too much into words and interpretations of words. And that's the problem with this community. It's everything that's said is so looked at, so molecular, so under a microscope, like, oh my God, see what Felicia's trying to do? She's trying to destroy somebody's character. First of all, in this community specifically, Felicia doesn't need to help anybody. I'm sorry. If somebody's going to fuck up, they fuck up all on their own. Felicia doesn't need to help them. Okay. Felicia gave people platforms to speak, and she allowed them to do that. And they did that on their own volition. And whenever they wanted to, I'm included in that. Anytime I got up here to say what I needed to say, I just did. And
Yeah, did I manipulate you, Dawn, though? Did I?
Never.
Thank you.
And if I disagreed with something with her, honestly, I would say it to her, but her and I wouldn't be like, oh,
Wow.
well, we're done.
Yes. And I have to say, Felicia, just
Yeah.
a little, the last hangout that I was, Collie was there, Chandra, Jalen, Mo. I felt very, very uncomfortable because I felt like everything I was saying was wrong. Like I said that Blair was looking good. Monique came out at me. I said that, stuff like that. So I was like, I felt really stupid. To be honest, I felt like I was not fitting in, sorry. And I wanted to tell you that, I DM'd you about that anyways, You remember? Felicia?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
you remember I did DM you. I did DM you that
yes.
I did feel uncomfortable and
Yes.
so basically
yes, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes. And I think that sometimes especially in my case, I'm French Canadian, so English is my second language. It's not my first language, but I try my best to, especially when something is that important, not to gang up against someone, Like I was feeling really alone on Twitter this week because I was saying like maybe it's too much. This is like
yeah.
Woo!
Sorry, who's I'm sorry, go on.
It's Chandra.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to turn that off. Sorry. Go on. Sorry, I just don't want to try not to just go on.
No, but the thing is that, I was saying like maybe Monique did that. It was not a good way to do it, like I said prior. And then send me a comment that, I had to be like more objective and see it like not Wall Street, but, a placement that you put the money and the dividends there. And I wrote back to him. I said, well, I don't see life and friendship as money. And maybe I'm wrong because I was never good with money. But, I don't understand that. He doesn't know me.
Yeah.
He doesn't know me. Who is a he, is a her, is a, I don't know.
Yeah.
But, I don't get that. I'm allowed to my opinion. That's it. And that's all.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I don't understand why she just flipped and then decided to block me, but then she unblocked me, but then I blocked her because I'm like, no. Like,
she did unblock you.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if she's not even sticking by that stand that she took, like, how much can you really put into it? And that's why I was kind of saying like a coerced kind of confession, because it doesn't seem like she's really felt that way. That's why I'm saying like I don't know, but like it could be like especially in public, there's like a pressure to that, and they were trying to get her to agree and all this other stuff. I don't know.
Well, no one put a gun on her head to go on that hangout.
I know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't.
You know what I mean? Come on now. I mean, she's.
Yeah, no, I'm not making an excuse, but I mean, believe me.
She's 22, 23. Like she seems to know everything about life. So And I don't care, Mo'Nique. If you're listening to that, that's what I think. I try to like you. I wanted to like you. But sometimes you're such a pest. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm so sorry to do that on your hangout. And I don't get upset very often, but this is the time of the week that, it's sad. It's really sad because she did that to Laurie too. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Yeah.
Karen says, "No, I don't believe
Oh.
that part, Felicia. I will respectfully disagree with that perspective. She was all in, not coerced, not even
Wait,
close."
Lavender just popped in and says, "Hi, my loves. Thank you all for your support. I'm truly humbled.
Mm.
Love. Yes, yes.
Yes,
You,
Lavender.
Oh my
100%
God,
behind
yeah.
you. 100%.
We're here for you, girl.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
So who said that, Karen? She said that?
Karen, yes, Karen.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't listened to it because I don't see the point. Like, I mean, I don't know. I can actually decide not to listen to something if I know it's going to upset me. And 10 hours, I mean, I'm not fucking Hitler. Like, there's no reason to, like, fucking rant on about me for 10 hours. Like, even if I did the worst, like, the shittiest things possible, it still wouldn't be enough for 10 hours. So I don't know what they could have been talking about. Anyway, I'm just like, it's gonna be crazy shit. I don't even know. Like, this is crazy. So I'm just not even. Yeah. So I don't know what they said. So I'm just saying it could have been a thing. But I mean, it does sound like she was all in, and well, shit. That's why I blocked her.
Well, don't worry about that, Felicia, because in the hangout, she's. I don't know who asked her. What are you gonna do about Felicia now? I think it's. I don't know who asked her that, and she said, "Well, I'm blocking her right away. She's blocked." Like this.
And then a few hours later, she unblocked me. Felicia, keep doing your thing. You're awesome. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Accusing Faye of extortion. What? Wait, what? Extortion?
Extortion.
What?
What the fuck?
Who did I extort? Who the
I swear
fuck?
you're the government thief.
In this community? Who would I extort? Please tell me.
It's the tip
You're
jar.
the government.
Oh, again
The
with
tip
that.
jar is extortion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
Yes.
That's fucking ridiculous. Like, okay, like, that's patently absurd. Are you gonna fucking...
Because no one does that in their hangout, Felicia. That's why.
Oh my God, guys, again, nobody does that in their hangouts. People, every YouTuber, every fucking YouTuber puts a fucking PO box at the bottom of their fucking videos.
It's a
Okay, I'm
business
so
address.
sick of this. You people are ridiculous. You talk about capitalization. You talk about making money. Are you fucking like, are you listening at all? I'm sorry. Get with the program here, okay? If you are committed to doing YouTube, yes, you make some monetary money from it because it's you putting whatever out there and the views from the people that you fucking people complain about. Ow, ow, ow. People making money. You're paying her, you morons.
Oh yeah, I told you, Felicia, on that hangout. Do you remember Mo'Nique called you a sociopath once and y'all didn't like it? Well, yeah. I mean, but shit, Blair called me a sociopath too, and she's here on the side chat.
Blair called me that too. I don't care.
I mean, apparently I get called a sociopath quite a bit. Although she did say earlier, and I forgot to read this out, so sorry, Blair. But that I'm no Charles Manson. So apparently my manipulation skills are not that great, and I would agree. So, I mean, shit. But like, seriously, just crazy. Yeah, you don't even have your chats monetized. Exactly, Holly. Thank you. How am I fucking... Yeah.
Asking people for some kind of, it's not even asking, people allude to it. There have been YouTubers who will say, oh, hey guys, if you want me to make better videos, you can send me money in my PayPal account for me to buy a new camera. Oh, hey guys, if you like the videos that I make, sponsors that send people products. It's all the same thing. Maybe it's not in the same way or method or shape or form as other YouTubers, but Felicia does it differently because that's Felicia. Just like anybody else. Every fucking beauty guru has a P.O. box. And they all say, oh, you don't have to send me anything. But if you would like to send me stuff, or if companies would like to send me products, or if anybody would like to, you know, hit me up on my business account.
It's not necessarily for like people like here primarily to send me stuff. It's because it's a business address. And in Oregon, a lot of people are like self-employed, and a lot of people need PO boxes and business addresses to go with those people. Like, I mean, you know, we don't have a very big economy here, so like a lot of people are self-employed. So anyway, that's why a lot of people have PO boxes. Shit.
Oh,
it's
but
really
y'all
not that weird.
But y'all
Felicia,
will contribute to but y'all will contribute to a GoFundMe for
I have a
somebody's
solution.
teeth.
I have a solution to the whole PO box thing.
What's that?
Smoke signals. Yeah. I was about to say that.
Just accept
smoke signals.
Smoke signals. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Payment through
Since people don't like PO boxes, we'll do some smoke signals and try to get these businesses attention. Like,
yeah, exactly. Great. A corporate big shot and stuff. I'm hoping one day. One day, I'm hoping. Corporate big shot.
Well, if it gets
People gave donations. People gave donations to Nina. How did this all start? Okay, Nina flat out asked for donations. She flat out got them. Miss Tanya asked for her teeth, and y'all did it.
Yes.
Yeah, and see, thank you, Blair. I'm not begging for cash. Thank you. I appreciate. Like, that's the thing. I'm not pretending this is something it's not. If you appreciate what I do here, and you know you want to show your support, I appreciate that. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I'm not charging anyone. I'm not being like, blah, 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 but like, you know, I do appreciate it. That's it. It's that simple. I don't know why
and anybody can do it. Any one of you can do it. Like if you're really committed to doing something on your channel that you feel you're good at, whether it's tarot, makeup, beauty, you know.
Oh yeah, the super chats, $5, $10, $20. Yeah. What the fuck's that about? Like that's okay, but like, I don't know. It's weird.
It's fine. It's just selective pointing out stuff to make you look like you're the worst thing ever. Let's call a spade here. Okay? Seriously.
It's really sad. I'm saying, you know, really, I think I'm going to close my Twitter account for a couple of weeks because it's very negative. And I would like to thank you, Carly. You know what I'm talking about. And I think
welcome.
that's Ollie or Dolly or what's her name? She was in your comment section there on your video. What's her name? Ollie, Dolly? Oh my God. Well, I want to thank her. She knows she is.
Oh, Holly, she's here.
Yes, Ollie. Yes, thank you so much, Ollie. Thank you so much. And just to let you know, maybe one day, it went fine with my meeting, okay?
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Glad to hear that.
But there's so much negativity on that Twitter that I'm going to have to close it. Because it's not good.
Well, damn it. Here, I'm making a break from all of that, and now you're leaving anyway.
Well, no, not no, Felicia. It's just because, you know, in real life, I have to deal with some shit. You know, it's the jungle out there.
Yeah.
It's not easy. And I go there and I try to state an opinion and people come for me. And so I have to be like this nice lady all the time. I have an opinion and, you know, I'm 53, so I've seen a lot of things in my life. So I'm thinking about it seriously. And but I wanted you to know that I didn't think it was nice what happened. The person that I blame the most, and everybody knows it, it's Mo'Nique. The rest of them, I don't know if they're gonna come around with a solution to try to, you know, at least if you're not friends again with them, but you know, just make it simple, not coming and tweet stupid stuff all the time, every 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah, like really, like what Ellie said earlier, get a life. Like for real. How are you doing this all day, every day? Like I do it all day, every day, but not on this level. Jesus.
It's
fucking, what is it? Apparently she's writing.
I saw one that says you should hang your head
Oh,
Ooh, that was dedicated to ooh. You should hang your head and pitiful. I don't. I was like, oh my God, this is hang your head.
yeah.
For
And this
something
is,
I didn't do.
It was dedicated to you,
Yep.
Jalen?
Hmm.
Oh my God.
and that's the thing. Like, I mean, I just felt like people had to know, like, these people, these are the kinds of people who will pretend to be neutral when they're not. And you can have all the biases you want. You can like whoever you want. Like, but at the same time, like, just be honest about it. Just be like, I don't like that bitch. Like, I can take it. Not everyone has to like me. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, don't fucking pretend like, oh, you're neutral and you're like, you want like good things for me when really you're like fucking hating absolutely everything I do.
My God.
I'm just saying. Like, I
And
mean,
it takes a
those
yeah.
screenshots were like, I mean, what I saw was a pattern of behavior, not a momentary slip. I'm sorry. Like, that was fucked up. And I'm sorry, but like to take someone being happy about their family member, like, you know, surviving cancer and turn that into them gloating about your family member that they don't even know about not surviving kids, like, you have that's you. That's from you. That there's something that you need to deal with because like that shit is wrong. I'm sorry. Anyway.
My question is because Jalen, you were in that group. That's my understanding.
Well, thank you, Paul. What's up? Hey, Paul. He says, Wealthy, you may be a bitch, but I do like you. I like you too, Paul. You're kind of a bitch too. I dig it. Go on. Sorry.
Jalen, you were in that group. That's why I understand.
I was in that group for a while too.
I was in the group.
Okay. Okay. Well, that tells you something. Don't go in private groups.
It's not the
No?
private groups,
Yeah.
it's people.
It's I've been in plenty private groups, just not with this community, but I've been in
Yeah.
plenty private groups and this doesn't happen
Okay.
because people know what to say and what not to say about people, even if it's private.
Okay.
And yeah, thank you, Blair says, I don't always agree with Felicia and I haven't always liked her. However, I don't take time out of my day to tweet negative things every 2 hours. LOL, I don't get
And
why someone would do. I know,
I
right?
really don't understand how even after all of this, Jan and Carrie still never apologized about that.
Chandra said, I know, right? Oh, sorry.
If you really felt like you didn't mean it, you would have apologized by now.
Yeah,
But your ego is too big.
but instead they doubled
You
down
can't
on
even
it.
come and humble yourself and at least apologize
Mm-hmm.
for even bringing that up about her dad.
Why did JJ ever make that scope about not trusting Felicia? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe to keep
I
off
know.
her hangout.
I know.
Oh,
You released information in a private group about Army of Santee.
About what?
see,
Felicia knows.
okay. So like you just said that though, and the whole thing, like if it was wrong of me to say it in a private group, why? I mean, like her whole thing about, and then taking, like then she reacted to it publicly, and then there was speculation for like a good week or two, which meant that the person that she was trying to protect and keep their name out of this had a target on their back, and that's actually why I was so angry in that one hangout. Like, I mean, kind of put someone who didn't want to be out there anyway. Sorry. But yeah, sorry. Unfollowed, so maybe she's undecided. I don't know. But yeah, what I was saying is, Chandra says, I've been blocked by Jan, so I guess she doesn't like free thinkers. Only she can express her thoughts and opinion without having to answer for them, I suppose. Yeah, apparently. So she's not going to come on here? Because it's open.
Mm.
And I'm saying, after this, if you don't like me, just we'll go our separate ways. Don't follow me, don't subscribe. It's cool. And don't talk shit to me. If you talk shit to me, out. Like, I'm blocking you. I don't give a shit. I'm done with this.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming because they've been on a blocking spree.
Okay.
Well, obviously that's their answer. So because I don't know, because you want, again, the entitlement of not giving them what they expect to hear because they think they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't understand.
Never mind what they've been doing for the last 48 hours, but
5 days.
Yeah, I guess I should be blocked for not saying anything. Okay.
Yeah, 96. You're almost dead, Faye. I know, right, Jill? My channel is dying. Yeah, right, Chandra.
Yeah, all we gotta do is reach 100 and you'll be completely dead.
Oh, we already reached 100. We've been like, up and down. Yeah, we've been over 100. It was like 105, 110. Like.
Oh yeah, you've been dead.
I'm dead.
Time to bury you.
I have been dead. Bury me, because I am dead. Yeah, Chandra says me too, Kim. I cried over some women, or these women, and some of us are disposable, I guess. I know, right? It's shitty. It's so shitty. Sorry. Yeah.
That's really unfortunate. Like I said, I mean, there's so many stuff in the world that's going wrong.
mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, Dee. Thanks for popping in. What's up? Aw, I'm your fave. I love you. Thank you, Dee. Here's the thing. Most issues that have happened this past several months have something to do with private scopes, groups, DM groups. Let's understand with all of that. LOL. Yeah. I mean, true, Amanda, but at the same time. Lynn says, I'm going to talk shit to you, Faye and DM, so we can laugh about wrestling. Yeah, nice. Sweet. But yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, at a certain point, it's like, do you really want things to not be so toxic around here? Yeah, they don't care about you. They only care because they got exposed for talking shit. Now they're attacking a kid. Exactly, Ellie. Exactly. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I just mean, like, sorry.
So clearly their intentions are not to fix the situation. Clearly their intention is to basically stand there in a grudge, hold their ground, continue the bad behavior, continue the negativity spreading, because that is what they do on their terms. See, it's the same thing like Tanya and Nick. As if it's not on their terms, it's not good enough. Well, then nobody is going to get anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, because it totally went out of my head as I was reading side chat. And yeah, and that's the thing, like, this kind of stuff is toxic. Like, this passive-aggressive sort of behavior, this is toxic. It's way healthier to just be like, I hate that bitch. Oh, you want to get on panel, Chris? Are you on Twitter,
God. Yes, he is.
Oh, cool. Do you want to
I can send it to
pass
him.
it on?
I can send it
Thank
to him.
you. Okay, because it's hard enough for me to keep my thoughts about me. Thank you.
No, that's okay. That's all right. I got him.
Yeah, no problem. Cool. And yeah, it's like, I don't like, do you want a dysfunctional, toxic community, or do you want a community that can actually, where people feel like safe to sort of share things about themselves and like just be okay and like share like about stuff that they're working on, stuff that they're making progress with, like places they're going, things they're doing? Is that like, do you want a functional community? Because to do this stuff, and especially like pretending to be more like moral and neutral and like totally fair, and then to have this shit like, just fucking, what am I trying, like, just festering in secret, this kind of hatred. It's like, that is the epitome of toxic.
Exactly. But what I don't like on what happened is the gang up thing,
Yeah.
Yeah. That was oh my God, I'm sorry. I was talking about, I said, like, Felicia is now isolated, it's like, I know you're not a kitten in a corner there. You're capable of defending yourself, but that's how I felt in my mind. It was like that,
Yeah. And
it would have been Tucci, Jan, the same thing. I would have defended that behavior. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And Karen says, what did I say about 3 Hangouts back? That the passive aggressiveness on all sides needs to cease. Otherwise, it's a cesspool of shit stirring and backstabbing. Yeah, totally. I agreed. I agreed then. I agree now. Like, I just think there were a lot of people who were passive aggressive and weren't willing to even own that they're passive aggressive. Me, I'm not passive aggressive. If I think something, I'll let you know. That's why I'm here, because that's just how I roll. And I don't have time for that. Like, I have ADHD. Are you rocking in the basement? What lab is that? Is that a slang term? What? No, I'm not 19. Jalen is 19. But yeah, sorry. Shit. See, I have ADHD. I don't have time to be passive aggressive. I don't have the attention span for it. I say something and I blurt it out, and sometimes that gets me in trouble, but sometimes it works out for me. And that's just how I roll. Like, I don't have time for all this fucking complicated shit. Like, I don't do that. I'm like, nope, gotta go. Anyway, so like,
And sometimes there's a clash of generation, you know, you have to, you know,
Yeah.
19, and
Mhm.
I think that Jan is 50 something also, like me. So,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes there's a clash, but my son is 21, and, you know, I have good conversation with him. I don't think I'm old fashioned at all. If there's
Yeah.
something, I mean, I was a child of the 70s and the 80s. I seen stuff, you know, like this generation is a lot on computers and on the internet. And
Yeah, totally.
uh, like I said, I think Holly was on this hangout. I said, you have to have a balance, you know,
Mhm.
you need outside friends, real friends
Yeah.
that you can touch, you know, that you can feel, that you can slap on the face if you have to, and you need
Yeah.
that internet, you know, exchange. If you only have
Yeah.
internet, it's wrong. If you, you know, it's a mentality. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Frenchie. Everybody needs balance in their life. I mean,
That's what
Totally.
I think.
completely.
Yeah, and Karen says yes, but still, contrition and humility should be a big part of the solution on all sides. Not ass kissing or apologizing for things not done said, but agreement that shit is fucked up. I agree. And a willingness mutual to fix it, call a truce, or move the fuck on without continued shots fired. Exactly. That would be great. That would be great.
That would be
Oh,
great.
great.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Blair. Distracting from cramps. Hey, that's what this is all about, right?
Oh, Blair is there, right?
Yeah.
So Blair, you're beautiful. I think you're gorgeous. Because the last time Monique was upset that I was telling her that I found that Blair was good looking. Can you believe that? You
Blair is very
remember, Felicia,
pretty.
you was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I am listening. Yes.
I was not happy about that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a true believer and, you know, uplifting woman. No matter what size, what look, I'm a true believer in that. And believe me, I was young, and at one point I was young, and I had those type of women that were on my back, you know, because maybe I was like more feminine, or, you know,
Mhm.
and I don't like those type of women.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Chandra. Says, Karen, that's what is happening, and she was brave enough to get on here and take it. Yeah, for real. Or is that, you talking about me or Jalen? I don't know. Sorry. See, I get confused. Sorry. Yeah, what's up with Deep Thoughts? Thought she was all about YouTube truth. She took down the video she made about Tanya. Did she?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm back.
I
I
don't
wanted
know.
I wanted to address Enrod about something. Yeah, she said hang my head in shame, but what she was telling me to do that for, I did not do, which was Celeste's note on
Oh.
Twitter.
Oh. Is that what it was? I
Yeah,
didn't even know. Okay.
yeah.
And thank you, Karen. Karen says, Chandra, I know I am here for that reason. I'm a fan of fair. I'm a fan of transparency. I'm a fan of healing. Thank you. Thank you. Maturity has no age limit. Remember that, right, Dee? Yeah, so go on.
No, that's it. I
Okay.
just want people to know I did not do that. Like, I had to triple check everything. No, I did not do that.
Yeah, what Jalen did, from what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, Jalen, was that every time they mentioned me or my name, she screenshotted it, or she would shoot it. I don't know.
Yeah, during
So
what happened during the hangout, yes.
yeah, so it wasn't like 56 screenshots, like all like of everything that had been said. It was just
No.
the ones about me.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that's where the confusion came from on that. But I also think that, you know, Jen's disingenuous about that because she was willing, and I think it's fucked up that she was willing to let Celeste think that in her, like, while she's mourning. I think that's really fucked up. I'm just saying. Like, to fucking
I really
cause
like Celeste.
more,
I really like that woman.
yeah, I mean, to cause more pain for her. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Anyway. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to know what happened per se.
Yeah. I don't think that's my situation.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Oh, Jalen, I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what is wrong with the Twitter that you like? You know, the tweets that you like.
Don't know. Apparently,
yeah,
it's weird to people.
that you like things.
The things that I like
Apparently,
on
it's
Twitter.
really weird. It's really weird.
Like, come on, I'm 19. What do you expect from me? I like sports.
Exactly.
I like weird stuff. What the?
I like a lot of the stuff you post. It's fucking fun.
Like, I'm into politics. What?
Mm-hmm.
What else? Like, you're over analyzing my personality now.
Yes,
Is this what we're
exactly.
doing?
Welcome.
But you have to go through the you have to go through the Twitter of someone. Like let's say I would go to Felicia's Twitter and say, "Oh my God, why does she love that? Oh my God, why does she agree with that? I have time for that now, you know."
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my God, I hate to say this, but Jan, you have a business. Why are you stalking people?
I mean,
No, that's Mo'Nique that was
Going
saying
through
that, not
people's
Jan,
Twitter?
not Jan.
Oh,
No,
cool.
it was Mo'Nique.
Why are you going through my like list?
Mo'Nique was saying, by the way, did you see the type of tweet that Jalen likes? So meaning, you know, maybe she's weirdo or I don't.
well, she liked some of mine. Maybe it was that.
I don't know.
I
But
don't know. But
I
I'm
really
pretty funny on Twitter, so I don't know.
maybe
if I
it's
do
something.
say so myself.
Maybe it's something to do with politics. I don't know, or stuff like that.
Again,
But
I'm into politics. I like stuff that makes me laugh, stuff that resonates with me,
Yeah.
like
yeah, but
anybody
it's
else.
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I dig it.
I wanted to laugh about it. You
Yeah,
heard me
I
laugh.
know, it's funny.
It's nothing dramatic for me. There's nothing that shocks me anymore, you know, in life. Nothing. I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
Ow.
Yeah.
God, that was heavy.
You're always doing stuff. Like
I
you're
know,
you're
girl.
shuffling cards, you're rustling papers, doing the dishes.
Yeah. I get
yeah.
busy.
Yeah, you're busy. That's right. Unlike some people, I'm not gonna finish that. You guys can
Felicia, be nice.
you fill that one in. Y'all know me well enough. Where's that duct tape? Yeah, I don't know, Stephanie. She says, why would Deep delete or private her video about teabag? I don't know. It's so weird.
Because Tanya asked her very nicely, and Deep was
Oh,
very
yeah.
nice about it, and she said yes, thank you, I love you, art sign, and she did it
This is
right
some
away.
weird shit.
Oh,
This
that
is
word
weird.
is used so damn loosely. It's got to
Love.
stop. Ugh.
Which word?
Love.
Love, I just love you. I just love
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
I was surprised. I was really surprised, but you know,
I can't
I
believe we
don't.
don't have like a line around the block of people who want to like tell me off.
78 people. Felicia.
My channel is dying, Dawn. Okay, give me
Mhm.
some credit here.
I
Okay?
know. You know what, Felicia?
No, Felicia, your
maybe
channel's been dead.
exactly.
Been dead. Yeah, it's flatlining. Yeah.
Maybe we should all collab with you, Felicia, to get you back some people.
Yeah, I'm losing
Yeah.
it. You gotta help me out. My God, I need all the collabs I can get. Oh, I'm a mess. Look at this. Now I can't believe. Like I thought that there were gonna be like. Considering and that they apparently. I like how I just put words together like that. How they apparently had fucking 10 hours to say shit about me. It's like, well, shit, say it to me. Nope. Okay. But I'm not gonna fucking tolerate this shit. I'm done. We're gonna talk about other shit, like shit we care about, shit that's interesting. I'm done with this. This fucking like, passive aggressive, like fucking thing where, we like, I don't know, like Ivy strangling an oak tree or some shit, whatever they say about that stuff. It's gonna be stuff that's actually cool.
Oh my God, guys, give Paul some tacos. He's upset.
Yeah, shit, I agree, Paul. I'm not gonna read it out. I agree.
Me either.
I agree. God, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream into the mic there, but
That's
I agree.
okay.
God damn it. Shh. That's all. I'm not gonna say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Felicia. Don't say it. Oh my God. Anyway.
Oh my
But
God.
hopefully, maybe at one point, we say in French, il faut laisser le temps faire le temps. Time has to take its time. I don't know if you understand what I mean. So maybe when that happens, you can all come together, Tucci, JJ, Mid. That's what I hope for you guys, really. That this situation is going to be clear up in a few weeks, in a few months, and you can go back together as it was before. That's what I hope.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'd be okay with, we've come to an understanding. We don't like each other. We go our separate ways. But I don't think I'd be okay with, family time.
Yeah, I'm not.
No.
Like,
Did you read Jill's comment?
Oh shit, no, I didn't. Jan tweeted she bailed after 30 minutes because no truth was told. Was she even here?
What truth? Was she even there?
Well, I thought
was she
that's
there in
what she was
spirit?
gonna provide, right? Shit, we're airing grievance. After this, if you keep tweeting about it, it's on you, Jan. This is your opportunity.
Like,
Just
if we're
saying.
lying, please come and tell us what we're lying about.
Yeah, Holly said earlier, it's just 4 or 5 people really harping on her, but they say everyone feels the same. Nope. Thank you, Holly.
Who's everyone?
Nani says, haha, I just came across a neon pink PT Cruiser with spinner hubcaps. I'm dead. Oh my God. Oh my, you have to send that to me. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm still thinking there should be some humility here. Maybe I'm wrong, but that is my thought.
I mean, I don't know. I try to be humble. I don't think I'm an ego monster, but
I mean,
tell me if I'm wrong.
I have to say something, and when I find something that I said wrong or that I thought was wrong, and I have to say maybe Laurie is listening. I really appreciate the fact that she came clean with Nick. She's not defending him anymore and everything. So, high five, Laurie, for that.
Karen said, Frenchie, sometimes snowballs don't survive in Haiti. I think that was referring to me and all these bunch of other people like coming back together. So sorry, go on.
Ellie, I once on panel, please make a hangout this weekend or something. I want to speak.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Are you on Twitter? Because that's usually how I send links to come on. Totally. I can do that. But yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I have to say that, she came a little bit clean about that, and I wrote her something like about what I thought that Mo'Nique did. Apologized to her, saying this, saying that, blah blah blah, and I said, I hope you're not gonna fall back in that rabbit hole with her, like, because you're supposed to be around the same age that I am. She's younger than me, actually. But, you know, that's it. And she was pretty nice. And I almost have nothing to say. I mean, I'm not going to bash her for nothing at this time.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Jalen?
What's happening?
No, I didn't mean. I meant to mean
Yes?
myself.
No, because that's my opinion and I respect yours, and that's what I think.
No, I have something in my throat.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Frenchie, Lori's on the side chat under another
Oh,
name.
Laurie. Well, she heard me then.
Mhm.
So what does she say? Because I don't see the side chat.
It's under Color My World. She says, Frenchie, it's Lori. I'm on my coloring channel listening.
Okay. Okay, then.
I
So
thought
that's what I said about Laurie. Laurie, oh, you told her?
Go for it.
Okay, go ahead. It's okay.
What? No, go for it.
Well, that's what I want to tell you, Laurie. I think that you came clean about something that I was worried about, the thing with Tanya that I told you about, that I wrote you about. I'm not going to go tell everybody tonight, but you know what I mean. And thank you so much for answering me back. That's it. I can speak fast too, you know.
No doubt. I didn't doubt you for a second. And in your second language, too. Shit. You're making me look bad.
No, it's okay.
Again, with this truth stuff, Jan bailed after 30 minutes. No truth being said, fee. She just tweeted.
Well, shit. I mean, it's an open forum. You want to come on and tell me all the ways I'm wrong, Jan? Do it. Do it. I'm here. Come at me. Shit. No, like it's all good. Like I'm gonna be done with this, so that's your choice.
It's all right, Jalen.
Yeah, gonna collab with everyone on my channel. Let's get rolling. Right, Stephanie? Shit, let's do it. We'll find a way.
Well, last month I made 19 cents on one of my videos, so you should collab with me.
Sweet. Yeah, let's do
19
it.
cents.
Yeah, shit.
And you know what? I vlog in the blizzard. I vlog everywhere in the bus, in the subway. It's hard. You know, it's not easy. Everybody's watching me and looking at me like if I was a dumb bitch, you know, like it's not like in the United States. It's not popular here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck them though. Like, yeah, you do you. Awesome. That's dedication.
Yes, and I gained 19 cents.
You're getting there. I mean, like, they
that's
all
a lot.
start at 19 cents, right? Yeah. I know, right, Blair? It's so strange how nobody has come in to say stuff to Felicia directly. I know. I'm waiting. I'm like, come on. Come on. I'm here. Because it's going to be done after this. Yeah. Yeah, Karen says, Jan, if you want truth, you should come here. You've been clapping for days about your truth. Come here and share it in the right forum, straight up with the sources and a two-way convo. I know, right? Don't let these people get you down. They're not worth it. Well, thank you. If that's about me. Thank you.
Night, Sean.
Oh, night, Sean. Thanks for coming by and coming on and everything.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah,
enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah, what did Nanny say? Sorry. Oh sweet. Yeah. I have to do that too. I think I might have already subbed to your channel, Stephanie. I don't know.
Yeah, you can sub to Stephanie when she makes her videos.
Yeah, there we go. They're mad that Faye didn't go on their hangouts. What? I was sleeping.
Oh, Lynn says healthy. DM the link and I'll send it to Jan.
Okay, shit.
I mean, they
okay,
blocked
here's
us.
What? Oh. Well, maybe they
I'm
haven't
not
blocked her
asked,
yet.
or they blocked Felicia.
I'm wondering what is the point of all this? What is the end goal? I mean, there's not really an end goal. Are they blocked? No, I blocked Jan for a few hours, but then I unblocked because I was like, you know, it's only fair that she. Why didn't I go into JJ's hangout the other night? I hope it would get resolved because I was tired. I had to sleep at some point.
Yeah, I went to sleep.
And I don't know. I'm tired.
I
They'll
didn't
have
even
to
know.
get unblocked from each other. They can't get on. Yeah, I unblocked her. She's been unblocked. Like, I got you. Oh, good night, pest. Yeah, later corporate execs or cooperate exist, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Let me get this out to where am I giving? Lynn. Right.
Lynn.
Who's gonna pass it on to? Thank you. Staying right on track. Great. Okay.
Nope,
I'm just like,
nobody has them blocked, Emrod.
yeah, no.
Wait,
Okay.
does Google Hangouts have a connection with anyone
Links.
you block?
No, it shouldn't. Okay, I got it to Lynn, so she's gonna send it on.
It's only if Felicia blocked them, and
Oh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. So,
What?
waiting. Just waiting. Just in. Oh, sorry. I gotta get back to the side chat. Just doesn't panel doesn't matter with side chat. Right. Okay. Apparently, ran into trouble for my Periscope account. Oh, what? You'll be fine. Oh, thank you, Kim. Says no, I understand. Faye. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that's the beautiful Kim.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's so nice. She's so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kim is sweet.
I like her.
Yeah. I like Kim. Let's see. Karen says you can't talk about how it's going to be outed and your one-sided tirade about how incensed you are, and then just take snipping pot shots from behind your fake plant. Yeah. Yeah.
nobody has blocked anybody, Emrod.
Yeah. No one's blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, but Blair said, yeah, I was going to say that. Oh, well, I'm just wondering what's the point of all this? What's the end goal? I mean, the end goal is, what's the point in tweeting all day about Felicia? Oh, okay. Because I was saying, like, well, shit, if you're asking what my end goal is, I mean, I hate to tell you, but I don't know. I'm just playing it by ear. After the first 10 tweets, it's like, okay, we get it. You think she's a shitty person. I know, right? Which, I mean, okay, you don't have to like me. You can think I'm shitty, but, like, don't pretend to be my friend. You know? Like, yeah. Aw, thanks, Kim. You like us too.
I mean, friendships are mutual. So if you want it to be a mutual friendship, then you have to agree to at least give each other some kind of, a break to just, get your thoughts together, then come together, say what you got to say. And if you can resolve it, great. If you can't, then agree to disagree, walk away and block or just move on. Why does it have to
Yeah.
be a consistent,
barrage of fucking
yeah.
just shit. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, okay, you don't have to like me. Just
Or let
don't
time
like
go by. Let time
Move
go by.
on.
Listen, I just said to Blair on the side chat that I was sorry for any harsh things I've ever said to her. I've seen Blair a million times on side chats. I have had, not the greatest feelings toward her in the past and, for whatever, but I was able to say, hey, Blair, I'm sorry. Time has gone by. I'm not even
That's
thinking
very
about it
nice.
anymore. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even thinking about it anymore. Why can't it just be like that?
That's very nice.
Oh my god, thank you. Just a baby boy says, Faye, miss this on vacation with the family. You have my support 100%. Oh, thank you. It's on my Nana. Mama D,
Ellie, they would put me in
1933,
a
loves you
psych
one.
ward if my
Aw.
friends found out about this.
Yeah, my friends would be like, what the, like, who cares? What? This is stupid. Like, why are people stressing? Like, what do you do what now? Be like, you know what? It's a long story. Yeah, Lynn said earlier, I know Blair was tagged and came back to 40 tweets. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So that's the thing I'm saying. In real life, like at the workplace, this would not be possible because the person that would, be rough to the other coworker would get a letter. At my place, it's like that. You cannot get away with everything.
Yeah,
No.
Karen, don't I know it about comments on videos? I mean, how many comments today? on your video to me.
Oh God, I don't even. I mean, that's why I blocked her for a couple hours.
But again, like I said, it's not even about me, but it's turned around to make it look like I'm talking about myself. All I basically said was I won't be talked down to, and I won't. Regardless if you like me, if I'm entertaining, if I'm boring, if I'm white noise, doesn't matter. Again, you don't have to watch, you don't have to listen, and you can just walk away. I'm cool with that.
Exactly.
It's all good. Yeah. And what she was responding to is Kali Amen. She can't let anything go. She inserts herself in how many comments and videos that weren't even addressed to her, and then we'll keep it going for hours. I'm confused. Yeah, for yeah. Let's see. Who has that kind of time? And if they do, who has that kind of time or obsession to do that? Yeah, for real. Karen, for real. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not getting all the cross. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. So true. If you don't want to watch and don't like it, click out. Yeah, right, Annie? Oh, thanks, Kim. And yeah, it's cool. Like, you can be neutral. I'm not going to have a hangout for 10 hours and make you think that the other person is terrible. Because life's not that simple or clear cut, and things just don't happen that way. It's not all a battle between good and evil. Anyway.
I mean, there's people on YouTube that I don't care for personally, but there are videos that I watch because some of their content, I like them. But I don't subscribe to them, but I also don't sit there and hate on them either.
Yeah, for real. Like,
y'all bitches give me a headache.
Shit, though, for real. For real. Like, if you knew the headache I've had. Oy. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have a 24-hour hangout and bitch about why I hate liver. Right, Lynn? For real. Put that liver on trial, goddammit. Hating is bad for your health, right, Blair? Like, that's the thing. Like, it just gets so toxic. Jill says, I thought you were invited to do a hangout fee. What's changed? Here's your hangout, guys. Come on. Yeah, for real. I was asleep. That's why I wasn't there. Mo just went against you. Like, what the fuck? I lost respect for Mo'Nique. Yeah, I mean, I haven't listened to it because it's just going to be, them, like, calling me Hitler or some shit. So I didn't watch their shit. But, yeah, that's what I hear. I don't know. Pryor was always a Jan fan. She was a seemingly voice of reason amongst others. I know, right? Who were seemingly not reasonable, right? Then her head spun around 180 and another personality was introduced. I know, right, Karen? Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, she was so reasonable and, like, she seemed so, like, even-keeled and, like, I was so shocked by what I read that I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Oh, what did... Yeah.
Are we still waiting on them? Like, did they get the link, or?
I don't know. Lynn said she did. I think Lynn said she did.
What the fuck did I tell you? What did you tell me about what? You told me a lot of smart things, Lynn. But earlier, get out of Felicia. That still makes me laugh. Felicia. And she came on and said, Felicia. It's funny, Lori. It's not that serious. Don't take it serious. It was shocking, and I thought for sure it was a momentary and situational. But then it continued, escalated, and turned into madness. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's what I saw in the rest of those. Like, that's why I was like, okay, this is nuts. This is not, like, just a momentary thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I got some Felicia and Lindsay Danville. Shit. Yeah, Lindsay. Ugh. Yeah, you're here to amuse people. That's what the hangout's about, Chris. Yeah, welcome. Lindsay, Felicia.
Don't you know your role by now?
That's what we do. Yes, I sent out. Okay.
Thanks, Nicole.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm going to bed now. Felicia, Dawn, and Jalen, hang in there. Thank you. everybody who's here wants to be here and enjoy you ladies. Thank you so much, Nicole. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, yeah, you guys are great. Like, this is why I do this, because you guys are awesome. Like, I mean, like, I don't know why everyone seems to think this is some fucking, you know, me being Charles Manson or whatever. Like, this is because you guys are fucking funny. I don't know. What? Like, that's my agenda. You guys are funny, so I'm here. I don't know. It's not that complicated.
Yeah. And she hasn't said it, but I will. World star!
World star! Thank you. World star! Damn it. Yeah, well, no one's here to world star it out. Like,
No.
again, I thought we were going to have a line around the block.
Me too.
We had some
And
shit to say to me.
Me too. And I bumped my damn head today, people.
Yeah, that was, wow.
I didn't. Oh my God.
Possibly. She's fallen asleep on here before, so it could be.
She's muted, and she said she was doing
Y'all
stuff.
talking about me?
Yes.
Okay, I fell asleep, okay?
It was cute. It was adorable. It was so funny. It was like, aww.
Somebody give Jalen some Red Bull.
Shit.
Well, then you guys on the side chat that think that she should come in here, why don't you tweet it out to her?
It may help trying to explain if you can about being untrustworthy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just like, because like I know the person that happened about, like, I don't know, like, you know, there's been so much shit said about me that's just crap that I'm not. Could you be a bit more specific, Holly? Or actually, I gotta mute myself for 1 second. When Holly answers, can one of you like note it? Because I'll be right back. Sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Well, Jalen's passed out, so.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Jalen, do you need some hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate makes me fall asleep quicker.
Oh, never mind.
I need caffeine.
I gotcha. Who's the lady with the two? Wait, guys, be nice. This is Frenchie, and stop talking about the things on her head.
She has buns on her head, not bowls. Trying to get on, but
Chris, you're on it. It's just like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like you gotta click on.
Can you use a different Gmail if you have one?
No, but I can see him back here, Jalen. The thing is,
He's in the back end. He's in the butt. Okay.
Yeah. Can we get him?
He's in the
another
butt.
way?
Let's see if
Yeah.
we can get him. I don't see him.
He's.
Do you think you can add him in here?
I don't know. He's right here. I see Chris Unleash missed video call. Let me see something.
I don't see Chris.
He has to try again.
Cancel. He has to hit either the video or the phone portion
The
of it,
phone.
right?
It's
The
the
phone
phone.
portion, right?
Yes.
You have to hit the phone portion. Oh, Holly says, I'm just asking because that's what's been talked about on Twitter over and over.
Oh yeah, untrustworthiness.
Princess Leia. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I like her buns too. They're
I do
cute.
too.
What are you talking about?
They're
Your
talking
hair.
about your hair, Frenchie.
Oh, my.
Yeah, your two buns.
Well, that day I felt like Shannon Rose.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's why.
It's a joke, guys.
Someone said Princess Leia.
Yeah, Princess Leia was close to the ear, though. You know?
Oh yeah,
It was not up. But
And they're
no, I
little
wanted to
bit
try
bigger.
the style, and I don't do that for work. You know, I have to be very conservative for my job. So that was for a picture only.
I like those little buns.
I do too.
They're
And
cute.
the
It's like
You
a,
should
it's
try it.
Oh,
It's
I
like
don't
an
get the
artistic-
muffin thing.
It's like an
I don't
artistic
either.
Minnie Mouse kind of thing. It's like an artistic take on Minnie Mouse. I don't understand the muffin thing either. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
What's a muffin? Yeah, the muffin?
Yeah.
Who's a muffin?
Well, I guess I am, but I don't know why.
What's a muffin? What does it
I
mean?
don't know. There's no. It's not like a term. It's not slang for anything. It's not like.
It might be slang for her, I guess. It might be code. I don't
Maybe in
know.
her mind, but like, nope.
Okay, so Karen says, we've all heard what the transgression leaked identity was, but I think what no one knows or understands is what the backlash, the crime, resulted from it and why it was a dividing action.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to? Do you want a link, Holly? So, because like, yeah, I'm trying to. Well, like, see, it's hard to talk. Okay, I think I get what you mean, but like, it's hard to talk about it without giving more information than apparently really
Oh my
upset.
god.
What? Oh shit! What am I missing?
No. No. No.
Oh god.
Aw,
Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. What's
that's a
up?
wrong
Jessica Fang,
picture. That's a wrong picture.
AKA Scam Diago. How's it going?
Oh, Scam Diago,
That is the most
Yeah, that's
wrongest
Scam Diago.
picture.
Mid loves the women.
No.
Apparently he hates the women too. Shit. Who is it? Sorry, I'm getting caught up. Does
Yeah,
Jen need her
Blair.
security blanket mid? Is that the
I,
problem?
I thought that too. When I first read the muffin thing,
See?
I thought that too.
Another jab at someone's intelligence. Like,
Soft
come
in my
on.
head to be moronic, but I see Muffin as
You're a moron, basically.
It's funny how people were confusing Felicia with Muffin Pony. I was like, is she talking to me or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the balls are in the picture.
Lynn, and the way she came at you kind of pissed me off.
Oh, how did she?
Levi
I couldn't
says,
see. Hey,
see,
Levi.
could you
Also
also
clear up whether or not you
yeah.
sell
Oh.
information under the guise of terrorism. No, I don't. I tried sending you the link if you wanted to come on email,
You
but I don't.
so-
This is a different email address that I use for this one because I had to make a new channel and everything. Anyway, sorry. But sell information under the guise of tarot. What? No. The tarot readings come from the cards. I don't know. What can I? It's like it's my gift. It's what I can do and how I can help people. And if I can help people with that, that's what I do. It's completely aside from everything else. I don't.
So you're not giving them anything under the table?
No. Why would? Okay. Who? Like, here's the other thing. Who would want to buy any of the information I have?
What the fuck?
Like, what? Was that on the 10-hour hangout?
They could buy your recipe for red velvet cake. I mean, I don't know what they want under the table.
Like, what information? What information?
God.
Where did that even come from? I thought it was about the comment of what happened with you in Winter about how you both approach your readings. I thought that was the issue.
Okay. Yeah.
It seems like
There's
that.
so many holes are in the story that
Leave the names out and put the overview.
Oh, okay.
What
I
the
get what
transcription was.
Karen's trying
I
to
really like Winter. She's a nice girl.
I do too. I love her.
Yeah,
She knows that.
She is. I like watching her when I'm able to catch her. I mean, what?
And she's
her skulls.
She's a very transparent girl. I like that.
Really?
Yes.
Because I find the opposite is true. Yeah. No. I mean. Okay.
No.
Well, sorry. Okay. So side chat's talking about one thing, and we're talking about something else. Let me get the side chat part. Okay. The missing part. Okay. So I mentioned in the group that was together to like share information, put things together, and help the community. In that group, I mentioned someone had been the victim of. Oh, suddenly, if you want. Okay. Oh God. Okay, I gotta do it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll get right back to this. I gotta remember to do this stuff. Okay. I will get.
Okay. So JJ got angry in the private group chat that Felicia shared some information that
That
the
someone had
person
been the victim of a crime. Yeah.
Yeah. And so JJ felt the need to go public and
okay, link has been sent to Holly. So, and to apparently like warn the community and tell everyone that I'm not trustworthy because I had shared the fact that someone had been the victim of a crime.
Specifically, you put their
What?
name out there too?
So Lori said she
I
paid
did
you
not.
$50.
Wait. Okay. I did not put anyone's name out. I put the
Okay.
name they used online.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not their legal name, not their government name. The name, the pseudonym, the whatever.
Mhm.
What
Their
we knew them
username.
as. Yeah, they're the username. Thank you. Laura said she paid $50 for her reading. She claims she did it because she thought you had inside info that you had to pretend to do a reading to give it backhand. No. No.
What?
What?
It must.
That's
I'm so done. I
no.
can't.
She. Yeah, I did a reading for her for an hour, which is 50, and I did a reading. I don't. Psychic and fake rain fake. So
What's wrong with people?
Oh, shit. Okay, if that's how you feel, that's fair enough, Ellie. Yeah, I don't really have much to say to that because I do it, but I mean, okay, you're entitled to that. I was just relaying what you said in the hangout. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, Katie. But no. Why would I? That's no. What?
I can't with these people. I can't.
Like, I blocked her until she can't stop finding her color my words.
Oh.
Oh, is that why she came in on that? Because I thought that was supposed to be a secret or something. I don't know. I didn't know. Maybe she's promoting it now. I don't
Oh, you blocked Lori. Oh, okay.
know. Damn, Lori's snitching. Well, there's nothing to snitch. That's the thing. Like, I don't. That's the weirdest idea. Put her ass on panel so she can explain.
Oh no.
I mean, Winter is not
Lying,
a sweetie,
Lori.
though. Because,
It's
I mean,
fine.
like. Oh, hey, Holly. What's up?
Hey,
Hey.
like that thing always, I hit it to turn off the video and it always does, but I'm sitting in the dark anyways. Yeah, I mean, what I basically wanted, I mean, what I was saying, sorry,
Yeah,
I was
that made
making
sense. Yeah.
like I was making a drink in my a screwdriver, but anyway, so, I just, and I've been sending you DMs, and I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just thinking from my own history with you, and since the time, I don't know you, you don't even
Yeah.
have like, that's not your real name, whatever. But I don't know. I just hope that like I just feel like I could trust you, and believe me, it takes me a while to like trust somebody. Like so
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I just feel that what the question is, and like Karen said, you had explained that situation before, but like other than that, saying like I don't know, these DMs and whatnot, not the ones that um like that was sent, like that you put out, but I mean like I know Jan had put some ones of her own, weren't they? Were they of her own?
I think she put some of her own, but I have
Okay,
ones that she didn't put up.
okay, because
Like there's still stuff that she is not owning. Like she's trying to say that she has, but she hasn't.
No.
okay,
Yeah.
well, like and I told you I was confused. I just really wasn't like it wasn't adding up, and I wasn't seeing how where the you can't trust her part came through. I mean, I was trying. It wasn't that
Can't trust
I was
me.
trying. Well, I know
Yeah.
about like
Or,
them saying that,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
here's some evidence, and maybe I need to look back through, but like, I mean, I was trying to be as unbiased as I possibly could, and to me, maybe the way it was presented, I just was not able to follow that, whatever they had put out. I don't know if anybody else, like, or if you feel like they were saying something about you. I mean, I don't know if Jalen or, Frenchie or saw any of that and if it made sense to them.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, if you guys have any thoughts on that, because I can't figure it out. Shit, I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
Why they said Felicia was untrustworthy?
Yeah, like they just
Um,
say this stuff, and it's like, how, why? But you never get an answer.
um, from what I saw, I think it was because of the information you would put in there, and sometimes JJ knew that you weren't supposed to be telling that,
I mean, like,
and so she deemed you as untrustworthy.
well, you say I wasn't supposed to be telling that. What you mean by that is that the person whose pseudonym I used didn't want me outing their identity, which I did not do.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So,
No. So like to say like, oh, I wasn't supposed to be doing that. I mean, it sounds like I was doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing, when really it was that this person did not want their name outed, and I did not out their name.
yeah, I mean, she did the same thing with me, saying I couldn't say certain stuff. So we were basically, she deemed you as untrustworthy because you wouldn't censor yourself the way she wanted you to.
I feel. I mean, that's
Yeah,
that's my
that's
perspective on it. All I can
that's
really.
all.
Do you feel
Yeah,
that
well,
way? Or-
yes, absolutely. I mean, and like you had said, just putting this out here, and I agree with it that she, was the one who talked about it,
Mhm.
and I did not see that Periscope. I'm just saying what I heard, but I was reading what Karen was saying, and about kind of just summarizing it is that let me get to this one. It says instead of an adulting Jan's word of the day and coming in here to talk, she is pulling a Twitter poll. um, so and here's my thing. I've been watching, we all have so many hangouts, and then you look and you see like everyone says like, oh well, she's not gonna come in here, she's not gonna come in. And so then you see like, even tonight with Tanya, she ain't gonna come in here, she ain't gonna come in here.
Thank God.
And I mean, like, and then, so that's just how it goes. And I mean, you know what, at this point, that's fine. I mean, we all need a break,
Yes.
a break. I would like, I know I would break it. That's why I'm not suggesting this, but I think it would be awesome to just take one day away from like no Twitter, no
Yes.
this, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, but
I
I
did
know
that.
I
It
would
was
break it.
sweet.
Yeah. I know I would break it though, and I'm sure many others, but I just, like I just kind of like, I went out, what was that, Saturday morning, and it was so beautiful. And this was when it was all still going on, I think. And then it was just like, oh, like, it was just nice. It was nice to feel like, because we've had rain, it's been crappy. And then to like have this ray of sunshine and just like take moments away. It's
Yes.
nice.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, I don't know if anyone else, like side chat or anything, has like anything like that you've seen. Like, that's how I'm trying to remember what's been said and whatnot on Twitter. But I don't know if, let me see.
What?
I was trying
Wait.
to.
Okay, Karen says, Felicia, not sure if you can do this or how you feel about this, but I feel, my opinion, you should just lay it all out there, not putting names out of the innocent at this point because they have and they took no prisoners. If you want your say, your shot at truth, this is that time.
I mean, I don't even know where to start. I mean,
Oh god.
and I mean, frankly, like there's
I hate
so
the
there's
fact
yeah.
I didn't even want to get to that point. to just
I know, right?
out.
I have a question though, Felicia, because I want to say something out of respect for the other people that were not mentioned or not are not here either. And I know some people who really did support you feel hurt by this. And I'm not saying any, I'm just saying in just like a general sense. Like I know Tucci was upset with you. And I guess even Emrod seemed like she was upset on side chat before because they were also part of this group. Is that what I'm to understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
why would they feel that you betrayed or hurt them?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, that's the thing. I don't know.
Okay.
That's why I'm thinking like all the people who feel that I've betrayed them, maybe they just didn't like me very much in the first place. Like maybe
Yeah.
that's what I've been picking up on because there's no reason. There's no fucking reason to have turned on me like that. There's no fucking reason. So all these people who suddenly have all these things to hold against me, guess what? They felt that way all along. They were just waiting for an excuse. Because I didn't do anything.
So do you want to do that part? Do you just want to leave it alone?
I didn't say Emrod. I didn't say she betrayed you. I said some people felt hurt by her. And I said you were part of the groups. I didn't know if you did or didn't. I'm just trying to give like respect to the people that are not able to either be here or it hasn't been addressed yet. Because I know from what I see on Twitter, and again, I'm not involved, but I read and I see people are, outside of Jan and outside of Deep and all that. There are people that really truthfully feel that they've been hurt by Felicia, and I'm just concerned that that hasn't been addressed. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew, I would address it.
Right. Okay. And I respect that answer, so I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, it's their own personal thing because I mean, everyone seems to be acting like I did this like huge transgression and I don't see it.
Ellie just asked me, did I out any of the other
Oh, there's
messages?
Tucci.
Or did
Oh,
you
Tucci.
delete everything and just leave up that Kirk lady?
Hi, Tucci.
No,
It was
Tucci.
just Carrie and Jan talking the whole time. I didn't delete anything.
You know, I can't even
it.
really I can't even really speak to that, Tucci. I mean, at a certain point, it's all just noise, and I don't know.
Did you see what she's talking? Did you see what she's talking about?
I
Okay.
didn't see the source material that she's mentioning though. The private messages between you and Mo'Nique, did they happen? I don't know. It's all this shit.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna address that.
It says, Faye, there's only one thing I hold against you is my body. That's a fair question.
Oh,
sure.
Oh, there she is.
Here we go.
Hey, Felicia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off so in case like any of these other people want to come on. So.
Okay, so
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, girls.
Bye. Thank you.
Felicia,
Bye.
Thanks.
I'll be in touch.
Thank you, Ollie.
Either they happened or they didn't. Well, I mean, there were a lot of screenshots, Tucci. Did some happen and others not? I mean, you can't. I mean, it's not just all one way or the other.
Did you DM her at all?
Yeah. I DM'd
Okay,
her.
did you see the screenshots that they put out?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I mean, oh my god. You claimed I wasn't neutral, yet you called me a piece of shit. I don't feel you have been neutral, Tucci. I feel like you've been disingenuous in the same way that Jan's been disingenuous.
Let her speak, Felicia. You wanted them to come and to say their piece,
Yeah,
so
let
it's
them
time
speak.
now.
I'll mute.
Yeah.
I'll mute.
I mean, yeah, do you guys want to come on?
I'm gonna leave. Tucci, you can come.
Screenshots
The
I put out. I
screenshots,
didn't see
yeah.
the screenshots you put out.
Did she block you, or you just didn't go to her page?
I didn't snort. What?
No, that was me, Deep. I'm sorry.
Sticking up for me. I thought you stuck up for me in DMs, Tucci. Like, which one is it? And it doesn't be blood turned. Or let me guess, you woke up and it doesn't be blood turned on you. That's your story? No, I mean, see again.
Felicia,
what kind of
let her come up here and
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to
sorry,
you, because the side
sorry.
chat stuff is really not going to work.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay. Let me get this. Okay.
Yeah, I'll mute myself on that one.
Me too. And
You
I
guys-
think Tucci should be up here too, but that's
Yeah,
just me.
okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. I gotta do this other stuff.
Okay,
They're talking
gotcha.
in the side chat too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of stuff.
Deep, come on, Deep.
Yeah, I can't see what you're saying.
What's going on, Kali? I don't see the
Kali,
Because she's
just
saying, "Yup,
ignore
that's
it.
her story, Jan."
Just ignore it.
I'm just saying. I like Deep. Deep knows
Yeah,
I
me
like
too.
her. I just want her to just give it a chance right now.
Yes, please, Deep. I appreciate you, and I think everyone's appreciating you.
Okay, I just sent the link to Tucci. I will send the link to Jan. If I can.
She's not remotely interested going on panel. That's what Jan just said.
Yeah,
Okay.
she did, Tucci.
Wait, sorry, let me get sidecheck back up. I did, yeah, I sent you a link. Has been the most neutral on saying things you know. I mean, Karen, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I mean, I sent the link to Lynn, who can send it to Jan, because I don't think I can send a link to Jan directly. Yeah, please no screaming. Let's remain
Yeah,
calm and
I don't do
discuss. Yeah,
screaming.
please.
I do not do screaming.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Yeah, stop going around in circles. Jan, you have no interest, but you've been tweaking all day. Speak your truth, please, so this can all be out. Yeah, really.
Oh, this is a sham. It's not a sham, Jan.
Dude,
if you have enough to say on Twitter, you could say it here too, Jan. Nobody is
If
gonna.
there's only 10% truth, Jan, give your 90% and be
There
done
you
with
go.
it. Please.
For real.
Yes, Jan, I'm gonna be your Canadian supporter. Come on. We can work this out. There's a song. We can work this out.
Beatles, yeah.
We
can work it out.
What's the
I'm
song,
muting.
Kali?
It's "We Can Work It Out" by the Beatles. I'm muting because I can't read it anymore on side chat. I can't.
What I put on Twitter. Okay, whatever.
Oh, my truth is what I put on Twitter. Well, I mean,
That's her. I give up. I don't care.
okay, so are you gonna
That's
let
what
it
she
go
wants to do.
now? Or like, are you done? Are we good?
Honest about what?
Dude, you can't read my mind. Like, you don't know.
Specify
Like,
what
are
you want her
talking
to be
about?
honest about.
Hi, Tucci.
Oh, she's in here. I'll mute myself.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Okay, I just want to mute things. Hold on. Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Okay. So now the question that I had asked was if you, in fact, were in that DM with Mo'Nique. And the reason why I'm asking is because when I posted it, you called me a liar. And you said that that never happened. So now you're kind of going around the situation and you're like, oh, I don't want to answer that. So either you
No,
were in the conversation or you weren't in the
At a certain
conversation.
point, it becomes overload. I stopped looking at stuff. I stopped looking.
No, it's not overload. It's yes or no. Either you were in it or you weren't.
Overload.
Don't call me a liar.
I can't fucking answer that, Tucci.
Oh, you had so much to say this morning about everything, but now it's overload. No, you directed it toward me. You said it didn't happen, that it was all lies. Did you not say that
today? I blocked you today.
Right,
Like,
you did. I know you did. But you were still, you most certainly have, because you told me that I haven't been neutral and that you needed proof that I've been sticking up for you. Did you not say that?
Well.
Well.
I don't feel you have been neutral.
I think maybe you should ask the side chat about that, because I most certainly have. I stuck up for you in side chat. I've come on your panel and stuck up for you I don't know how many times through months. I've stayed in the middle of you, Nid, Mara, and JJ.
You threatened to out me.
Whoa, where did I threaten to out you? Wait, tell me where I threatened to out you. I said I've never meant, where? Tell me where the tweet is. Tell me where I threatened you.
No, I didn't read them. I didn't see. I was done with this shit.
If someone's telling you that, you have this hangout going on right now to air it all out. So let's fucking air it all out. Tell the truth then, Felicia, because I have been fucking neutral with you. And don't tell me that I haven't, because you're a fucking liar if you say that I have not been neutral.
Is this neutral?
I have stuck up. Right now, no, it's not.
It doesn't seem neutral to me, and this is how it's been.
I have said that I would never out you, even through all of this bullshit, even through you lying right now. Yeah, well, what?
Am I lying?
I've never outed you. Never, and I don't intend to, because that's not my character to out you like that. So don't fucking say that I'm not neutral, because I think that's pretty fucking neutral, not giving your information out.
I would think that would be off limits no matter what. So I don't know how that's neutral. Like, do you see what I mean? Like,
there is no tears. Trust me, there's no tears. This is pure anger and disgust. Because
of course,
because you're playing this I'm so innocent role, and you are so far from innocent. It is disgusting, and it's just beyond me that you are acting like this. Beyond me. You wanted one of us on the panel, so now I'm here, and now you're playing this. Oh, I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. You're not innocent, Felicia, at all. So are you still going to say that I've been... Oh, and you know what? Let me rewind for a second. When you and Jalen got on your hangout and decided to talk about Mara's husband's kidney, Mara was beyond pissed off.
Well, I want Jalen here.
She got in my DM. She's here, isn't she?
Well, yeah, I mean, but she's away from the
It wasn't just about Mara. I was explaining the whole process. Mara was just an example, and I was concerned about the Shannon thing.
Hold on a second. I was talking. Let me finish what I'm saying before you insinuate something else. You both went on her panel and decided to talk about her kidney. Mara was beyond pissed off. And I could see Mara's side because she wasn't here to defend herself. She wasn't, it's her husband's kidney. Nobody should be talking about it but her. However, I defended the both of you for hours in my DM with her. She was beyond pissed off, and I was like, they didn't mean to be mean. They weren't saying it in a malicious way. For hours, I tried to convince her that you both were not being malicious. But it's like none of that counts. And of course, Felicia, you want proof of that. I don't need to give you proof of that. If you can't take my word after all these months that I've been on your side, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
I've not lied about anything.
Like, you fucking yell at me. Like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, why would I think that this is someone on my side? I mean, it's like, okay, this person's always telling me how I'm screwing up and how I'm fucking everything up. At a certain point, it's like, you know what? You're looking for things.
No, that's bullshit.
Tucci, do you ever block on Twitter?
What?
Do you ever blocked on Twitter?
Who, Felicia?
Yeah.
No, she blocked me.
Mm-hmm.
Felicia, can you unblock her and go look at what
you
posted? Did you look?
No.
Go look at it.
Oh my god.
So you can understand what she's talking about.
I've been pissed off all day.
Okay, let's see. What, the thing is that someone needs to let Felicia know she's been hacked? Because I wrote that.
I don't know what Jalen is getting at. What is your point, Jalen?
I don't know. Okay.
You said you posted screenshots about
Yeah, yesterday.
her and Mo'Nique. Yeah, those. Did you look at those, Felicia?
I'm looking.
Yes, she did, because Melanie Melanie Cox had tagged her in it, and she said that never happened.
Yeah, no. No, I'm reading it now. It didn't.
Okay, so you're saying that the conversation between you and Mo'Nique never happened.
Yeah.
You're lying. You're lying.
Okay, so
you are lying right now.
I'm lying.
She posted a video. She posted a video on her computer of all those DMs.
I don't know how the fuck this shit works, okay? I'm telling you, I know what I know. I know who I am.
You are so lying.
If
you know
that's
what?
not good enough for you, I don't know what to tell you. See?
You lying is not good enough for me. Yeah, it's not good enough for me. Because you're lying right now. And I think Jalen even knows that you're lying. You are bold-faced lying right now. That was the only question that I wanted from you, and you lied. But I'm supposed to be neutral still? Get the fuck out of here. You have got to be out of your mind. If you think people are going to continue to trust you, if you can't even be honest about something that is very true. She posted a video showing all of those DMs. And then while in her going through those DMs, she went right to your page because she had you blocked. And then she unblocked you. It was proof that it was you. But now you're saying, so are you two different people? Maybe you have a personality disorder and we don't understand that.
Tell you.
You don't know what to tell me because you're lying. That's why. Right.
Just say it, Felicia. If it's true, just say it.
I've always been about the truth with you, Felicia. Always. I've stuck up for you time and time again. And this is what you're going to give me? You're going to lie to me right now? Don't lie to me. Own your shit. That's all that I've said since day one. Own your shit. I will respect you 10 times more if you said, you know what, Tanya? Sorry, Tucci. Yes, those DMs happen. I did call you officially a piece of shit. I did say lots of things about you, but I was pissed off and I was upset because of everything that was going down. But you won't own it. That's why I can no longer stay neutral with you, because you're lying.
Felicia Tucci always supported you. I know that. That I know.
Thank you.
Full on, always. She's always been in your corner.
But according to her tweets this morning, I've never been on her side. I've never supported her, which is bullshit. Because out of that private group that I had,
I didn't tweet that.
You made references to that. I can't give you the exact words you said, but it was basically like, I've never been neutral for you, which is bullshit. Because if that's the fact, then that 5-person group that we originally had that started like 6 months ago, me, you, Mid, JJ, and Mara.
I mean, at this point, I don't like.
Why is it? Hold on, let me finish. Why is it that the 4 of them have stopped talking to you, but I didn't? They stopped coming to your hangouts. They stopped coming in your side chat. But who didn't? I did. I still came to your hangouts. I still supported you. I still cheered you on in the side channel or the side chat. So how am I not neutral? How have I never been neutral with you? Please explain that. You know what? There's been times when I've thrown you tough love and told you to knock your shit off because you're acting like an idiot. But I've always been on your side. Always. Well, I can't say just your side. I've been neutral. I've been on JJ's side, I've been on Mara's side, and I've been on your side. Do not say I haven't been, because it would just be another lie.
I get to have an opinion, Tucci.
Absolutely, you get to have an opinion, but you don't get to lie.
Okay,
that's
but
where
I have
it crosses
an
a line.
opinion that, like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Oh, if you say that you think that I haven't been on your side, then you're lying. No, I'm not. And I didn't.
So you don't
mute
think that
Jan
I've been on your
ever,
side?
You guys, I didn't mute Jan ever. I mean, I don't know how to answer this. Like,
well, you have to answer it honestly, sweetheart.
I'm trying to. I'm thinking
through. How is there to try? How it's that hard of a question? That you're honestly going to say it's
maybe
that hard?
If you were the one being asked it, you'd get it.
What? Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I know you didn't. Maybe if you were the one being asked it, you would get why it's like hard to even think of an answer. Like, I mean, it's a
so you
loaded
don't know
question.
if I've been neutral?
It's
you
a
don't
loaded.
Know if I've...
It's a loaded question, and I don't know how to
but
answer.
But everyone else on your panel right now has seen it. Every single person on your panel has seen I've been neutral with you. Yes, I've in the front of the thing. I've said, you know what? There's 2 Felicias to me. There's a nice Felicia. There's a funny Felicia. She's witty. She's intelligent. And then there's the fucking cunt Felicia that you can be. I said that right to your face. Well, not to your face. Obviously, it's online.
Well, you're
both 2 different
the
people.
same me. So
no, they're not. Trust me, they're not.
But
you are 2 different people.
Stating that publicly to me is not neutral.
Well, I can be blunt sometimes. You should know that by now. I'm blunt.
That is not neutral. To say
no,
shit
Felicia.
like that is not neutral.
But you missed the part where I said how you're intelligent and you're funny and you're witty.
But there's 2
That's
of me.
not being neutral?
I'm crazy.
There are 2 of you. No, I didn't say you're crazy. I said that you can be... I'm sorry?
Where's the other me? Like, what are you talking about?
The other me... I'm talking about that when you're well rested, you're pretty chill, you're cool. But when you haven't slept for days and you're hyped up on caffeine
I don't not sleep for days. I don't know why you keep saying that. See, you keep
Felicia,
saying
it's pretty clear, because it's clear to everyone. I'm not the only one that said this, that you have been, there are times that you are up for days. And you've even admitted it on your panel that you haven't slept in a couple days. But I'm not pulling shit out of the air. And that's the Felicia that I don't like, is when you haven't slept in days because you have this different edge about you. You're almost, you're just not the same. You're nasty. You're vindictive. You're condescending. But it's only when you haven't slept that I notice this. I don't know what's going on in your life when on the other side of that screen. All I know is from what you say is that you've had to drink lots of caffeine and you've been up for a couple days, and that's the Felicia that I don't like. And it's a new thing. It's like this has been like maybe the last couple weeks that I've seen this.
Can I just interject a second too, Chief? Just maybe kind of help this along with Felicia. Felicia, I think when you had the falling out with Mid, like I know you were hurt by that because we could all hear it in your voice. And between you, Mara, Tucci, I mean, these were your ride or dies. They always were from the very, very beginning. And even the ones that were not involved, like, you know, we could see that. And Tucci, I never hear Tucci get up here unless Tucci is damn straight going to tell people the truth. I mean, she's done it with Tanya a million times, and I know she would do it here. And I don't think that she just wants to like set you up to make you look like a bad guy. Because clearly there are times, Felicia, you do, you know, sometimes you do say some things that might be, you know, untoward to people and they don't understand how you are. But I think Tucci understands you. Am I right, Tucci? Kind of like you kind of get.
I
look,
completely get that she was hurt. Listen, wait, let me just say one thing. Felicia, I completely get that you've been hurt by Mid. I know that it hurts you about JJ. I understand that. But the way you show your hurt is by being nasty. And it's like it's either have to give it up or move on. Like you have to move on from that. I get that you were hurt, and that's why I probably stayed by your side for so long, because I knew you were hurt. It's no question in my mind that you were hurt. But for whatever reasons, they no longer want to talk with you. They want nothing to do with you, and you need to sooner or later move on from that.
Yeah, I have, like,
No, you haven't moved on.
Well, you know what I have and I haven't done. Look, can I talk now?
Go for it.
Thank you. Okay, here's the
You're
thing.
welcome.
Like, here's the thing. Like, see, there are parts of that DM that did happen, but there are parts that aren't. Like, I mean, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, it's taken out of, it's like, it's recontextualized or something. I don't know how the fuck, like, I don't know how to fuck to explain it, but like,
just say the truth.
I'm trying to. Will you let me talk? Okay, like, I mean, I've been waiting, like, and I'm trying to put this all together, and it's sort of this, like, similar to the way that I feel like you explained, like, you know, the weird sleep schedule, because I was taking care of my dad. Lately, guess what? Things have been, like, way more regular for, like, my sleep schedule. Like, I'm on a way more normal, like, schedule. It's great, okay? But, like, the way that you framed it there, I feel that that was misleading. Do you get
misleading
it?
How? No, can you just explain why you say it's misleading?
Because you're
so
saying that, oh, that I, you know, that I'm up for days and I drink a lot of caffeine, and like, yeah, I do drink a lot of caffeine, but like, I'm not up for days. Like, I mean, like back when I was taking care of my dad, yeah.
And I get that.
Because
I totally get that. And I understand that.
I
understand that. I understand that.
Why are you bringing this, like, I mean,
I'm bringing it up because of your actions.
Like, I don't know what to, like.
It's your actions when you've been up for that long. That's what I'm bringing up.
Can I jump in here for a second? I'm sorry. I just kind of want to maybe help, like, the
thanks.
maybe like the moderator, maybe a little bit, like, you know, I'm kind of feeling like maybe, you know, it's like I see Felicia as like something that she's obviously hurt with something. She's not really sharing, maybe, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, Felicia, like, you know, she's hurt and maybe with the like you were talking about the DMs being like misconstrued or whatnot, were you meaning like sometimes I know that like I'll write something to be funny and maybe it won't come out like because you're just reading it, so you don't know how that person's saying it, like, or what do you mean by like if you can't explain? I just was thinking, was that how you were taking it?
I mean,
Can I just say something? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just have to address something in the side chat right now. They're saying that I alluded to you being on drugs. No, that is not what I'm alluding to. You people need to knock it the fuck off already. I was saying that I don't know what's going on the other side of that screen. That is all I'm saying. I'm not saying she's on drugs, so shut the fuck up already. You people are so ridiculous.
Who's the person?
Jesus Christ. Blair was one of them.
Okay, I see it.
I mean, I could see how they would think that. I mean, like...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious?
I mean,
you know what, Felicia? If this is how you think I am with you, then we're done here. I've got nothing more to say because you are gonna pussyfoot around this whole fucking thing. You're not gonna own whatever it is that you need to own, and you know you should be owning it. So I'm done. I really have nothing more to say. If you're not gonna own it, then you're showing your truth right now. Because I'm not gonna go on. I'm not staying on this panel for 10 hours. Not doing it.
Yeah, good.
To pull the truth out of you. Yeah, good. Because right now you're showing your true colors. That's what you're doing. You are showing your true colors. And Blair, no, that's not what I gave the vibe for. That's what you thought.
That's your opinion. Like, look, I mean, I don't know what...
Okay.
Look, it's
Felicia,
been a lot of stuff.
What do you mean
it has been.
What do you mean by the DMs being misconstrued? Like,
I mean,
took it the wrong way?
I mean, like, stuff was deleted, stuff was, like...
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, it's not an accurate... It's not accurate.
So, it would... The stuff she showed, it wouldn't be the same on your side?
Mm-mm. Yeah, no.
Okay. I guess that's what
so
she's
you didn't
trying to say.
So you didn't say I'm an officially piece of shit?
No, she's not saying...
I might have.
I didn't say the DMs didn't happen. I'm just trying to get her to
I mean,
elaborate.
That was like, I was trying to say, like, well, like, kind of, like, but, like, you know, I'm sorry, like, it's not that simple.
So you feel there was like just a misunderstanding of the DM.
Yeah.
And in the context, like how the context was.
Yeah.
Like some of them got deleted or something.
Yeah, I feel that's untruthful.
Okay.
Okay, so like that's shit.
Well, and with Tucci, like with her saying about her,
I'm saying that moment related them and deleted parts to make it seem another way. Yes, D, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like kind of, but not really. Like, I mean, like, how do I say that in a yes or no way?
So are you saying that she manipulated the tweets? Or are you saying that she...
Thank you, yes.
Okay, so the two tweets that I showed you, or that Melanie Cox showed you, those were manipulated?
I don't remember what Melanie showed me.
Because this morning when she showed them to you, you said that that was a complete lie.
Dude, I don't even
that it wasn't
I
true.
don't know what to tell you. Like, what do you want?
The truth. The truth.
I just
That's
gave
all that I'm asking for.
Well, apparently it's not good enough.
Because you're not being truthful. You're going around the truth. You're saying, I don't know. It's all, I don't know. I just don't remember. I don't know. Like, either it happened or it didn't.
Like, I'm trying to work through this.
Okay,
like, so now that I say, now it's not good enough.
Because you're not answering the question. You're trying to act as if you don't know what's going on.
I do not know.
Own it.
I mean, at this point, like, it's like I don't know where to start. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, if you don't remember, help yourself remember. If you need to go back and look at what they had, help yourself remember, so you can be able to answer this better than an because an is not going to cut it for anyone.
Hold on. Well, you know what? I'm going to bring up Twitter right now,
Okay.
and we'll see from that.
That's a good idea. And where's Mo'Nique, actually? How about we get Mo'Nique in here too?
She might be asleep because it's like 1:23 a.m. I don't know. Some people go to sleep.
Mm.
Hold on, there's quite a lot to go through on Felicia's page to get to it.
It's just so sad, guys. Honestly, and the whole thick of this, it's just so fucking sad.
And the fact that some people in the side chat are trying to twist shit. Why? What is wrong with people?
I mean, out of all the parts of his story,
Okay. All right, here we go. Where is the beginning of it? All right, so Melanie Jess Cox, she had a few words to say to you that I won't even go into what she said to you.
great.
But your answer was, it had to do with the DMs. And you said, I don't know what this refers to. So
Yeah.
you said you have DMs. Okay, so wait. Okay, if you do, how does that not make you look shady? Hypocrisy much? And she put, no, hun, I don't hide behind they are attacking my dad while paying a nasty games behind closed door. And she posted
what the fuck?
the tweet. And you said, this didn't happen. These are lies. Sorry. And then she said, everything is a lie to you, Felicia. Keep repeating that to yourself. Maybe you'll believe it because I know I don't. And you put, just the lies are lies to me, babe.
Mm-hmm.
And you said, look, if you're dead set against believing anything I say, there's nothing I can do to convince you. These are lies and the truth will win out.
Yeah.
So the tweet didn't happen then. I'm sorry, not the tweet. The DM didn't happen then. Excuse me.
Not the way it's like portrayed, no.
It's a screenshot. How there's no other way to portray a screenshot than what it is.
Well, we just covered that it can be manipulated. Things can be deleted, things can be added.
Okay, but she also showed a video
things can
of
be
everything and it was the same.
Yeah, but if like you can fucking like that's the thing, you can add in like you can make it look
okay,
like
so you're
that.
holding true. So you're holding true to saying that never happened. That Mo'Nique has manipulated everything.
Mm-hmm.
Are you for real?
Do you see this shit?
You're being 100% honest. No. You're being 100% honest right now. You're saying that none of those DMs happen that I showed.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I guess I have nothing more to say then. Okay, yeah, actually, someone just said in the side chat, I had to go back to the Hangout to see it. Then show the original DM then. You've got the same thing. So prove me wrong, or prove Mo'Nique wrong, rather, and prove that it was manipulated and that maybe you didn't say I was officially a piece of shit. Maybe you didn't say all those other things. So then show your proof then. You're always talking about proof. So let's see your proof then. You don't have to show anybody else. Just show them to me.
Okay.
Are you doing that now, Felicia?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Can you please do it now? Just so
It's
Chuchi.
not that important
no,
to her.
I can't. I
It's
can't do it now because I have all this other stuff going on. Like,
that's
Oh.
okay. That's okay. She's
I mean,
that's okay. I get it.
All
I
right.
completely get it right now. It's just it's very clear to me right now what's going on. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine.
We're confused too,
I guess I'm done here then, because you've pretty much showed your cards. I'm done.
I mean, I feel like with her, there's no way I can win. So at a certain point, I just stopped talking.
Yeah, but Felicia, do you understand how that makes you kind of look guilty at the moment?
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay.
It's just like at this point, like, I mean, all I can say is that, like, fuck, like, I mean, I know. It's just like, it's just not that simple.
Are there other elements to this that we don't know about?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Are there other people involved that we don't know about?
Potentially.
Okay.
And that's why there are holes in the story and people are.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
Okay.
Like, there's stuff like I can't say everything. Like, I'm trying to, like, I try to operate to my own ethics and like morals and like my own like true north. Okay, I'm doing the best I can here, and there are things that I can't do.
Okay. I'm just going to say this to you because Felicia, you've said this a million times on your Hangouts, especially when it came down to Tanya saying, we have proof, but we just can't show it right now. This is what infuriates
I'm not
people.
I'm not
I know.
saying that I have proof.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like if
I'm
you
not
can't.
saying,
I know. Okay. Okay. If you can't release
I know.
everything now, it's infuriating to people that
I
are
know, but
waiting
look,
for the truth.
I
Okay.
can't say that I have proof, but I can't show you. I'm saying that, like, at a certain point, look, I know who I am. And that, and like, all I can do, if my word isn't good enough, I don't know what to tell you. You know, like, shit, if you don't believe me at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Like, and that's why it's like at a certain point, it's just like I stop talking because it's like, oh, you're this. Well, it means this because of that, and like all this, and it's just like, well, shit. Like, what can I say to that?
Because you said that those DMs were not true. You said that they were lies.
They're not.
Okay. So then when Tucci said, you're basically saying that Mo'Nique manipulated them, you're agreeing to that.
Yes, I thought that was clear. Was that not clear?
Yeah. But what part of
Okay.
it? What part of it was manipulated? Or all of it was?
Think about that before you answer.
Okay, I just don't see why zero in on this one little thing.
Because it's important enough. It's important enough for somebody to understand, Felicia, that somebody that was your friend. Okay, that's why it would. I would ask the same thing if it were
Yeah,
me.
well, it's like no matter what I say, it's
But
like
that's not true, Felicia. That's not true.
Dialogue asks, were there more people in the DM between you and Mo? Mo'Nique?
no.
Okay.
And we said we wanted to do this because we wanted to be able to just have people say what they have to say, but at the same time,
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
Like, okay. I'm seeing in the side chat about my credibility and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know why everyone is taking Mo'Nique's word as gospel.
Because she because
I
she
didn't
showed
see the
proof
I didn't
on her
see the
side.
fucking video, man.
Well,
Like,
you had mid blocked, you had Tucci blocked. They were posting screenshots of that video.
I mean,
Okay.
look, I'll even say that, okay, if I'm misremembering stuff, like if I'm remembering this shit wrong, and like I said all that shit, then I'm sorry. Okay? Like, I'm not, like, I mean, I don't, like, fuck. Yeah, what is Felicia supposedly doing last year? Yeah, right, for real. I'm saying, like, you know, like, that's the thing. I can't, like, I can always be wrong. I can always be confused. Like, I can always misremember things. If I'm misremembering this, then I'm sorry. And if I said all this stuff, like, then I'm sorry. I mean, I don't fucking, like, oh my God.
But you said it was manipulated. If you didn't read it, Felicia, how do you know it was manipulated?
I mean, I scanned it. Look,
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, look, here's the, like, I don't see, like, it's really hard for me. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like no matter what I say at this point, there's going to be a way to pick it apart.
No,
No,
it can be a
it's
very
not.
simple thing, Felicia. Seriously. And me and Jalen, we're your friends up here. I'm not up here to mark you. I'm asking because as your friend, I'm just trying to help you out here because it's looking really, really, really bad. And I don't want that because this was not what our intentions were. Our intentions were to have everyone say what they had to say.
Yeah,
And
I'm
for
trying,
you
look,
yourself, I know, Felicia, let me finish.
look,
For you yourself to be able to say what your part of this was as well.
mm-hmm.
And right now, this main thing, the reason everybody's focusing on this main thing is because you are kind of dancing around answering if you did, if you didn't, and you're not sure. And all you need to say is if, hell, you don't remember, you don't remember.
Okay, like, well, would that suffice? Because, like, that, I mean, like, that's what oh my God.
Just breathe, Felicia,
Mm-hmm.
because you're stumbling right now.
I mean, you've seen this on the opposite side, Felicia. You have said a million times to even me, just say it, whatever it is, just say it. Who the fuck cares? Just say it.
At some point, I feel like you have to stop protecting people. Because I feel like right now, they aren't here to defend you,
I know.
whoever you're protecting.
I know.
So you have to stop protecting them.
And I agree with Levi. Don't pay attention to side chats. Side chats, just going on emotions.
Yes, so just
remember what
close
I
the
said
side
to you
chat.
earlier. Logic. Just go by logic. Don't go by emotions. Because I get it.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, work through this. Like, I'm trying to,
Well,
like,
and that's what I
I'm trying
suggest.
to.
And that's why I'm up here. For no other reason. I'm not worried about the side chat. I'm worried about you right now. Okay? Whether you're wrong or right, I'm still your friend. You understand that? So there's that. You're not going to get ambushed because I won't allow it. But I really, for fuck's sake, Felicia, once in your life, I want you to understand that this is not about just your credibility. This is about your person as well. And we up here want you to be absolved of it so you don't have to keep hearing this shit over and over and over again. Because, my darling, between these people on side chat, they're going to cut snippets of this and screenshot that and
Well,
whatever.
wait.
We
Can
want
I
you to
say something, okay?
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to work back, like, through this day, like what I thought when I said this, that, and the other. And then what changed between that and me saying, like, I'm trying to work through all that because, yeah, I see how it looks bad.
Okay.
Okay? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I'm not trying to like have it be silent. I'm not trying to look shady. I'm not trying to dance around it. I'm trying to figure like, okay, I said this at such and such time. When did I like, you know, like I scanned it and I reacted and I said like it's all lies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay.
Initially because that was fucking lies.
Gotcha.
And I know
Okay.
that there are more lies out there. There are like lies about me from whole cloth, okay? I don't even want to really bring up what they are because I don't want to give life to them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't, so like I don't really want to get into specifics on that. So I scanned it, I was like, those are lies that didn't happen. Okay, then later, like after I had like, you know, taken a few breaths, stepped away from Twitter for a little bit, went back, like looked into a bit more detail, and I'm like, well, I kind of remember saying that, and like, but like, okay, so like my what I'm trying to say this now without stuttering because that's just gonna make me look even worse. I'm saying that like my thoughts about it throughout the day changed. Okay?
Okay.
I revised what I had thought. But at that point, it was like, well, I already said this, so I can't really go back and say, oh, well, actually, I said this parts of it, but this is taken out of context. And like, okay, like, so what I thought had happened changed throughout the day.
Okay, so
all right, I'm not trying to dance around things. I'm trying to work through because I mean, Tucci came up and said, okay, well, you said this, but now you're saying that. And it's like, well, yeah, but what I thought at that time versus what I think now is different. Like what I know, what I knew then, what I know now.
Okay.
Okay, like I get how that looks like a contradiction, but like on the information I had at the time, it made sense. Okay, and yeah, and part of just like saying, oh, it's a lie was me assuming because I know that there are other lies and like just scanning it, not really looking at it that closely, okay?
Okay, Felicia,
what?
Is there a way you can look at this stuff, or is everything open and you can't? Like, are you able to run something else, like Twitter? Because all they want is a solid answer. That's it, on whether you said it or not. So if you gotta look back, you just have to. And give them a solid answer.
I mean, like...
That's all I'm asking. Can you run Twitter real quick?
Like, okay, I'm trying to say, like, oh, they want a solid answer. I thought I just gave you a solid answer. Did I not?
It's your processing. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, it's the way you process things. I get that. I do.
I'm trying to like give you guys like I'm trying to be like, okay, well, why did I say that and what did I think that? Okay.
Thank you, Missy. do me a Felicia, do me a favor. Why don't you take a minute and mute yourself for a second? Just take a minute. Okay. Guys on the side chat, I really understand. I understand you guys are emotional, but you guys are not helping the situation right now. And you can yell at me and say whatever the fuck you want to me, but this is not helping with all the deflection. She's doing this, she's doing that. She's trying to work through it to give you guys an answer. It's a lot of stuff to process. This is not just, recent. This is fucking whatever it is, months and months of shit. And I don't even understand it all, but we're trying to just help her through it.
I'm confused.
We're helping her through it. I'm not covering for her, whatever. I'm just this stuff on the side chat is distracting and it's not helping the situation. I'm not saying all of you, just some of you. Okay.
God fucking damn. Like,
man, and Jan, you are at the top of that list, man. Seriously, Jan, you are not helping to get to the bottom of this. Everything is an emotional outbreak with you. Okay, you want to talk about me? You are do nothing but emotionally react. Just think logically for once and just let it go for a minute. Let the girl process what she's got to do, and for fuck's sake, shut up. Sorry, Jalen.
It's cool. I'm just trying to be a good friend right now.
No, I
That's
do,
it.
Jan. Actually, I do. The truth is, you're being a raging bitch on that side chat and on Twitter, and it's not helping. So you need to take a fucking seat right now.
Blair, I feel like I don't. Everyone's different on how they process
No,
shit.
it's not your fault, Leanne. I'm not saying it's your fault. I said some of you are just acting, reacting emotionally, and emotions are getting caught up to the point where nobody is going to get any answers by saying, oh, she's deflecting. Oh, she's this, she's that. All the judging never worked before, and it's not going to work now. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I called you in here, Jan, but I expected you to be the intelligent person I know you to be, not to be a raging person that's not helping you get to a resolve. That's what, Jan. Okay? Straight up. No, Emrod, I understand that. But right now, she is raging on the side chat, not helping. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's the point. I'm not saying she's right, wrong, or different about how she feels toward Felicia. I'm saying her outbreaks and her whatever's, the sarcasm, the diversion comments, all that fucking shit she's been tweeting all day is not helping. I don't have to chill with anything, Emrod. I have to see it all day. Okay? If you don't like it, Jan, you don't have to listen to me, okay?
I
But
don't
for fuck's
fucking get
sake,
it.
Jan, you're not helping.
So
I
you mean to
belong here
tell
because I
me?
want to be here, Jan. So
Hold
do
on,
us all a
Polly.
favor. Do us all a favor. Stop in your self-righteous crap for 1 second, okay?
She ain't saying shit about. Well, we never said shit about you, Emrod, and you're defending Jan. So what's your point? You're being a very hypocritical right now.
No, Jan, all I'm trying to do is help her. That's it. Friends help people sometimes. I know that's like a real weird concept in this community.
Dialogue. I would have if I had known that she didn't look at it. I would have, but I thought she looked at it all. I
Thank you,
assumed,
OC.
and that's my fault. I
Thank you,
assumed that.
OC. Everybody read OC's comment. Thank you. I understand, Karen. I'm just trying to help her. That's it. I am going to take a breath. I am.
Like, I. Wow. Wow.
I mean, here's the
You
thing.
know
Like,
what?
the
No,
thing.
No, let her talk,
Felicia,
Jalen.
hold up. No, because I'm tired of being called a rat. I've been called a rat for 48 hours. I've calmed myself for 48 hours. I haven't said shit to any of you for 48 hours. Do you know how hard that is to not be able to defend yourself because you heard about Celeste going through bullshit right now, having to deal with all this bullshit in her life right now? I couldn't defend myself when you guys were spreading lies about me, about Celeste. I couldn't defend myself. Now you want to sit up here and type that shit to me, calling me a rat, when I've been nothing but respectful to all of you these past 48 hours. And you mean to tell me I'm wrong for defending my friend for what Jan said? I'm wrong. Fuck all of you who think that. I don't care. Fuck you.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I just feel like. I mean, at this point, it's like. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, shit. And. Yeah, I mean, Jalen doesn't deserve this shit, and I don't think I deserve this shit either. And when it
I'm
becomes
glad
this-
we have an understanding, Emrod. No dialogue. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Emrod right now. I've been holding this back, okay? So I'm sorry if I didn't filter myself, but I've been holding this back,
No, go for it, Jalen.
and
You
I
have every
can
right to say
defend
that.
myself. So that's,
You have every right.
I just needed to let it go. And I apologize if I offended anyone that I was not talking to, but I needed that out. Fee?
Yeah?
You gotta do what you have to do.
I mean, the thing is...
You have to. No, Felicia,
Yeah.
you have to. Because this isn't gonna go well for you.
Dude, I went and I looked up those, like, DMs. Okay? Like, I did say stuff. I did say that stuff, but it wasn't the way it was shown. I guess. I didn't see the video. I'm saying. Like, individually, yeah, I said that stuff.
You said it. Okay. There's
But
your answer,
not,
everybody.
but not in the way that it was shown. And, like,
Okay.
okay?
So you said those particular messages, but she manipulated the way they looked in the
Yes.
order they were. Okay.
Okay?
There's your answer.
Yeah,
Are any of you confused?
I thought I made that
Before
clear.
we
Yes.
move on from this, are any of you confused? Because please don't come to Felicia after this saying you're confused. Because I'm pissed off right now. So please tell me everyone understands.
I didn't even remember calling Sonia, like, random. I don't know. I know her. Shit. Is Felicia calling people poo-poo heads or something? Apparently past time. See, it's not enough. It's never, like,
Wait, hold on. Let Tucci say what she has to say. Because that's all I'm worried about right now.
Oh.
Because she just came up.
Oh.
I'll look at the rest later, but right now I'm just worried about Tucci.
Okay.
Okay, Nath. I'll let her handle it. I'm just...
No, I'm not, like, okay. I'm saying the wording wasn't changed, but, like, the order, the specific context and order of stuff was changed. Yeah, Lynn says, all I know is you can delete tweets from you and the other person and then film it. Thank you. No, I didn't say the wording was changed. I said, like... Well, like, you have your answer, okay? That's your answer. I've said it, like, 3 different times. I tried to reconstruct the day in my mind and what I thought when. So now, can we move on? Cool.
Holy hell. I had to mute. I'm sorry, Felicia. I'm sorry
I did
for yelling.
nothing with the group. All I did was show DMs of what they were saying about my friend.
They said a
Frankly,
lot of fucked up shit.
I don't give a fuck what I did to the group. I care about my friend, which is Felicia, because apparently you guys have shown that y'all can drop people in 2 seconds, aka Chandra. And Chandra can speak for herself on that part, which she did twice. So don't come to me talking about, look what you did to our group. I don't give a fuck. I did what I thought was right. And I stand by it. So I don't care what I did to the group. You guys can make another one like you did the first 500,000 times. I don't care. And yeah, I showed 56 DMs because all of them were about Felicia. Some were about Mo'Nique, but all of them were about Felicia. All of them. So go and talk to your friend Jan about that. Not me.
You should have had Lynn
If
up
you-
here, to explain this, because she obviously knows more about it.
Yeah, Lynn says, go into a DM and hold down on the message. An option will pop up. Copy, delete, report.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't see why this is such a hard thing to get. Again, I feel like this is like willful misunderstanding of stuff because they want to find a way to be like, oh, well, you're wrong. Oh, well, this, like, I mean, I've done the best I could.
No, Blackhead, don't feel bad for me.
Yeah, like,
Don't.
share, subscribe.
I don't need people feeling bad for me because I don't like pity. I hate when people pity me. I hate when people feel bad for me. That's not what I like people to feel for me.
Yeah,
Because I feel like
say,
I don't deserve that. Okay?
I'm proud of you,
So
Jim.
don't feel bad for me. I'm good. I'm okay with what I did. I said what I needed to say. But Emrod, I know I've talked shit, but I've made it public. I don't like people. That's your friend's problem.
Wait. Whoa. Are we really pointing out a person talk shit in this group?
Yeah,
Are
for
we
real.
kidding?
This whole thing is about talking shit.
Like, come on.
Oh my god.
Like, what, now we're not supposed to talk shit?
Because none of us ever have, ever. I mean, for fuck's sake.
That's
If it's
all we
not about Felicia, it's about Tanya. If it's not about Tanya, it's about Nick. If it's not about Nick, it's about Laura. Oh, are we kidding?
And I don't care. Talk shit about me. I don't care. Shit, just don't be crazy, like, about it. Like, just don't fucking tweet about me for 5 fucking days. Shit. But I'm proud of Jalen. I am.
Like, I don't like being like this. I don't.
Are we? I'm so sure you can do better.
You guys
Jan.
are lousy hoes. Shut the fuck up,
Oh
Jan.
my god!
For
Yes,
once.
because why? It's not
Shut up.
premeditated. Yes, it's not premeditated and controlled.
Can you believe how,
Damn. Fuck.
Can you? Okay, well then, Tucci, if it didn't matter the order of the tweets or anything, then why did you even make such a deal out of it? Like, okay, you said I was officially a piece of shit among other things in those tweets. Other things in those tweets? I mean, I know I said that you were a piece of shit because I felt that you were fucking abandoning me and you hadn't even talked to me. Like, you didn't even talk to me and you were ready to, like, cast me off.
I'm sorry. I need a minute before.
It's all right, Jalen.
Before I need a minute. My anxiety is getting. No, I need a minute.
I gotcha. Yeah. You talk shit about me while being mad about someone talking shit about you. Well, I mean, again, it's like, is all shit talking created equal? I mean, like,
it's the internet, okay? On a daily
felt
basis.
that you had, disowned me without even coming and talking to me.
Yes, you were muted once, Jan. I told you.
And
to
by
calm down.
Jalen. And you knew that.
No, I did it. I muted her once.
Oh, you did too?
I muted her once, okay? Because as I said to her, fine, speak your piece, but does it always have to be in this condescending, screaming, underhanded fuckery manner that she puts it in?
I mean, yeah, Tucci, for real. And I'll tell you why. Because, like, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells around you. I'm tired of it. Because what happens? What happened when you came up here? It's, it's a yes or a no, but it's really not. But there's not room for that. It's black or white. It's all good or all bad. It's this or it's that. And I don't know what to say. Because it's not a fair question. Okay? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, why do I have to walk on eggshells around you all the time? I mean, if you're neutral and you're not just waiting for any excuse to go after me, then why were you ready to like fucking, you know, swear off of me?
Okay, Felicia, I think after this hangout, you need to address that. Like,
Well,
show whatever you have on your side and address that. So, you know, you don't seem like you're lying. Because right now, that's what people seem like you're doing. You're lying and you're beating around the bush. So,
well,
after this
look, I
hangout,
mean, this is how it is with me.
Felicia, can you please take my advice? Please? Please. I'm trying to help you right now.
I know.
So after this hangout, can you look through everything and just show your side of the DMs because they've already been showed on Monique's side? Please. Because I don't like the fact that you and Tucci are arguing about this. You guys
Me
used to be
neither.
friends. You guys used to be friends. It's
Yeah.
not right that you two have to argue about this. So please.
Yeah, she's the only one who didn't desert you in all of this.
Like, and I agree with Tucci. She was neutral. She was. I saw it. She was neutral. You can't argue that. It's just you felt after what you thought she said, she wasn't neutral anymore. And I understand that, but right now, you need to prove whatever you need to prove to Tucci, which is the truth. So, at least take my advice on this one. That's all I'm asking. Because I'm tired of all this back and forth, of
No, I
this
mean,
disrespectful.
look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Like,
Yeah, you can say it.
well, I'm trying to word this right.
Okay.
You know what? I can't even. Like,
Okay, I'll DM you later or tomorrow about it. No problem.
I mean,
I
like,
don't
that's the
wanna.
thing. Like, I just don't.
Mhm.
Like,
You know what, Jan? No, hold up. You're annoying. Goodbye.
I mean, that's the
Done
thing.
with that.
Like, look, if I
Mhm.
sound, if I sound dishonest, then fine, I get that. But like, I just feel like emotions are running high, and I think that people will like see that what I'm saying is not actually crazy. Like, I mean, I think that shit. Like, some people work in different ways. Like not everyone has the same reaction to everything.
Yeah, they don't. And you shouldn't be thinking about that right now. You should just
Yeah.
speak. Just speak it. Because I get that sometimes that gets you in
Well, because
trouble.
I know it'll come off not and like because guess what? I've been myself my whole life and I'm used to people reacting in a way that like I might seem like a little bit shady. So I get that. But like I mean that's the thing. I'm used to that.
I unblocked her. So chill out, please.
I think Dee's got a good point there too. It's common, people grow apart and things get fuzzy. You say things out of anger, and that's normal. Maybe when Fee said it, she wasn't sure where her and Tucci were standing in their friendship.
Yeah, like is that such a crazy idea? Is that lying? Is that deflecting? Like
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
mean
no.
like did Tucci ask if I think she's a piece of shit
Karen,
now? If she had, I would have said no.
Karen, I unblocked her.
But she didn't ask me that. She asked if I had said it in the first place, and I did. Well, wouldn't your friends are new by now? It wouldn't be new to them that you react this way. Well, apparently. I mean, especially internet friends.
Maybe there's some aspects that Felicia just doesn't want to divulge about herself.
What?
I'm saying about you
Wait.
personally. No, I'm saying you personally. Maybe there's some things that you just don't want to give to people right now, which is understandable, you know, in all of this.
But
I mean,
she has. She.
when-
You
I'm
know
saying,
No,
what she
I
has
don't have
do,
to.
Holly.
I don't have to.
no, I know that. I know that. I'm just, you know.
Okay.
I mean, like, I mean, like, if people really can't get that, if people really can't get that some people just don't, like, react in anger to everything, then I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Tucci says she's not upset about the order it was in. She's upset about what was said. That's it. She doesn't care about the order.
yeah, I'm sorry.
She's upset about what you said. And I think that's when you need to talk to her privately about that. So,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, so, like, I can't really say much else about it. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I guess. I understand exactly how you are right now, Katie.
Yeah, thank you, Lynn. Faye has already said that she said it because that's how she felt at the moment. Yeah. At the moment.
Yeah, I guess that's what she's meaning to say, dialogue. She doesn't feel that way now.
Yeah.
It's hard.
I'm here for the giveaway. Oh, God. Okay, Kim, what are you confused about?
And then to go
Oh,
on
God,
about
it's
never
too
being
loud.
neutral. Like, I mean,
I didn't
okay,
mute
so
you this
like,
time.
so like, should we handle this privately, Tucci? Would you like to continue this privately?
Okay.
Or do you want to like continue with this here and or would you like to handle this privately? Like,
I mean, what would
see?
be a resolve for everybody right now outside of just, you know, the demanding of apologies? I mean,
Can you unblock her on Twitter?
I did. She's unblocked. What?
Alright. So, I guess if you want to handle that privately, y'all can. I don't know
I
at
mean,
this
like,
point.
I'm asking. And that was her first reaction. See, like, okay, so it's not just that. It's not just,
So,
oh, did you say it? Well, you said it and now you're sorry. Yeah, I am. No, but now it's exactly after all the times I stuck up for her and that was her first reaction. It's not enough. It's not enough. Like, you get to a point, you go through everything, you find out like what exactly happened, you reconstruct your day, and it's not enough. And that's why I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Okay, if you think I'm a piece of shit, then fine, fuck it, say it, whatever, I don't care. I did say sorry.
Oh my god. I can't. No, I'm not gonna laugh at that. Yeah,
I mean, like,
you haven't said sorry.
I did. I said I'm sorry I called you a piece of shit. That's how I felt in the moment. I don't feel that way now. I mean, like, that's... I don't know what I'm not doing that constitutes an apology, like, you know?
Deep, please stop now.
Yeah, we get it. You think I'm a sociopath. I gotcha.
Lynn says, Fee, are you sorry for saying what you did about Tooch?
Yeah.
Like, 100% genuine. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, yeah. That's what like, I don't feel that way now. What?
Okay.
If this is the way she responds, and this is the way that she
She's
says
trying
sorry,
to mimic feelings
if
right
that's
now.
if that's all that she can, whatever, because that's how she talks, can't we just allow it for fuck's sake?
Yeah, like, I don't know what... I mean,
Thank you,
what?
Tallulah.
Do you want me to cry up here so then you can say that I'm fake crying like Jan did? Like, what? I mean, what? Like...
Wait. Oh my god, Lynn.
Oh my god.
Shit.
No, she is not Monique.
Ugh.
No. She is not him. Oh lord.
Dude's a creep. Now that's a sociopath for real.
See?
Something not being that. Well, no, not from you, Jan.
Oh, what's she
Not
saying?
really. Oh damn. Well then.
Yeah, really? Why'd you take down that video, Tanya?
Well then, Lynn. Well then.
Because
I
Tanya
can't block
asked
them
her
because
to.
then they'll cry and say, "Oh my God, I'm blocked. Why me? Waha, boo hoo." So I really can't block them. I would, like I did, but I can't. So
There you go. Levi has a good point too.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yes, as Faye, you have to understand, Tucci's had these DMs for days. She is hurt and frankly a little pissed. Tucci, we all know Faye can be distant when she is...
Oh my
put on
god,
spot.
do me a favor.
Let's just
Would
keep
you
that in mind.
address Jan, because she's never gonna stop.
Cool to hang out, letting people to speak their truth and lie, mute and block them, sweet. So what, like, do you want to come on, Jan?
What
or
the fuck do you want, Jan? What do you want?
Yeah, like
Literally. What do
Tucci!
you want?
Wait,
Like,
Tucci,
come
wait, I want
on.
to address Tucci. She says, no, because when I came back in this hangout, you said, and I quote, "There's no coming back from this, so it changed your mind." Well, that's what I was saying was misleading and wrong, because I was not referring to you. I was referring to Jan's comments about my dad. Like, in my mind, there's no coming back from that. Okay? I thought that that was disgusting, and I said it. That was not about you, Tucci. Okay? That's what I'm saying. It is not an accurate depiction. Like, it's not true. I mean, yeah, I said those things, but like, it's not true. Does that make sense now? Does that give a little bit of a clear idea? That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Because
So
in my
now-
mind, there's no coming back from saying some shit like that.
Okay, now I get it.
Okay? It wasn't about you. And that's what I'm saying when I say that the shit is manipulated.
Okay, dialogue says, next grievance, get them all out, get it
Mhm.
done and over with. Please.
Waiting for Jan.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I hope that makes more sense, Tucci. Like again, because I knew that wasn't referring to you. I didn't read it that way. So I was coming from a different like point of view even with that, okay? I hope that makes a bit more sense. Still waiting for Jan to come on.
Yeah, I need to laugh because I keep shaking.
She's gonna be so away.
Oh my
I'm literally,
God, I keep
Jalen,
shaking,
I'm
Lord.
literally laughing and shaking. That's how bad it is for me right now. I can't right now. I just can't. And I love you too, Lynn.
Yeah, I enjoyed this deep because like I said, if you with this like slick shit, like you're on the blocking list. Enjoy it, deep.
Yeah, from what I see on the time, I think it is the Insomnia Club at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have insomnia. I just slept all day.
Don, I love you. I love Donna so much. What
Yeah,
you
for
want me
real.
to?
Oh my God. CSI.
Fate of flames. Well, I hope that cleared stuff up with for Tucci. Like, I didn't mean.
No, I completely respect you, OC. I don't know why people have such issues with you, but I'm glad that you actually jumped on.
Oh, do I have to pull up? Wait, hold up. I said nothing, but hold up.
Oh my God.
If I gotta go through these screenshots, I will. Hold up, cause I still have them, just in case you wanted to pull
Where
that
did that
shit.
come from?
Don't know, but let me
Okay.
go check.
Mhm.
Thanks, Pest.
Do 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 do.
Thank you,
If
Donna. You
I
just gave
gotta
me
read
such
it
a
out,
good
I
laugh.
will. Da, 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 da,
I'm
da,
sorry. Black Cat and Tony. I love it.
da, da, da.
Yes, Nani.
Yeah, it's safe to come back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Paul, shit.
And dude, when Paul is calling you out, and Paul's nice to everybody.
Yeah, if Jan does come
Paul
on
is
to address
Paul
Jan
is
on
cool
panel
with
about telling the truth. Yeah.
everyone. Like, come on. Like, Paul is the shit. Like, he's chill.
I love Paul. Yes, spread some fabulosa, some positivity, damn
Okay,
it.
here we go. My dad beat cancer, so I can be an ignorant, messy bitch without consequence.
This is what
Maybe,
Jan said.
and this is what Carrie said after. Maybe someone should tell Mo'Nique, to wipe that nasty brown stain off her nose and lips because she eats shit out of Felicia's ass. I added that part because just in case somebody thinks that's racist. Okay, anyways, Jan says, my dad died of cancer. Don't tell me you're the only one that's ever walked in those shoes. Please. I didn't get a free pass to be a complete bitch when I went through that journey, imagine. So Jan, please tell me when you didn't bring up her dad in
Yeah.
those DMs. Do I have to post them so you can read them yourself? Did I manipulate them? I did not. So please explain. Because I'm not about to be called a liar.
It cleared
Yeah, let's
nothing?
see.
Then
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, can you believe, like, just the way she's acting tonight? Can you believe that this person was holding herself up as, like, fair and, like, some kind of moral authority or, like, ethical authority? Like, can you believe it? Like, this is the person who thought that she was, like, supremely neutral. Like, ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fee. You must have been white noise at that moment.
It was just her perception. I get that it was just her perception, but
kind of.
her perception was she was using her dad's cancer to be a complete bitch. Do you not understand how that looks to someone who's friends with the person? And you're sitting on panel with them, and it's like you're being told this shit, and it's like, whoa, what? Like, I, it was just wrong to say, in my opinion. It was just wrong to say.
Yeah,
I'll just say that.
It points to character. Shall I turn the proverbial table now? It turns to character. That just a person should not feel good about the fact that their parent who has been
fucking God, I explained that shit.
Yeah.
Lord. Every time I try to debunk something, you gotta come up with the other shit I already explained on Barbie's Hangout if you didn't watch it. So, yes, I did lie. I did. I owned up to that part. I apologize for lying. I lied because I don't know. Everything was coming at me at once. You
posted what?
I just said no. And it was a suggestion that was made to me. And I took that suggestion and I ran with it. And I apologize for that. That was a mistake I made.
Can you actually refer to people without calling them names, Jan? Is that even possible?
Good, glad you.
Yeah, Pest, that's her.
Okay. Emrod,
yeah,
I
know,
makes
right?
me a liar.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, D, it is a tough crowd, but I'm okay with explaining myself more than once. Because after this, I'm not explaining myself again. So if I could explain myself until the cows come home, I will. On this hangout. But after this, don't come at me with it.
Levi says, I agree. When I saw this DMs, it looks like it should not have been in a group DM. If anyone's feeling some kind of way, not private one on a text. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like that's toxicity. Like, people should at least fucking know what they're getting. Like, for someone to hold back. And I think it's like sick to hold yourself up as like a moral authority and then have that kind of sickness. I mean, like, look, I have biases like left and right. I'm honest about it. You'll know. Okay? Like, I mean, I know I had trouble explaining that. I know to some of you it seems like I was dancing around stuff, but like what I said to Tush, that's what I was trying to like get to. Like, it was manipulated. It wasn't honest. It wasn't true, in my opinion. Did I say that stuff? Like, yeah. And I'm sorry for it. At the same time, it was not 100, like, it was made to look worse and like about stuff that it wasn't about. Anyway.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, because now I'm feeling some kind of way about, like, oh, everyone thinks I'm a liar because I fucking stumbled over a couple words and was put on
Everyone,
the spot.
I can't. Deep, I love you, but tonight I want to choke you. You're the one who kept saying she doesn't care about people.
I mean, if I didn't care about...
Jalen apologized for... Okay, I don't apologize for sending the DMs. I
Yeah, I
apologize
apologized.
for lying about sending them to Felicia. I apologize for even giving Felicia acceptance of her, releasing it.
Thank you, Kim.
Like,
She
I
believes I
apologize
care
for
about
that part.
people. Yeah, thank you, Kim. I believe Faye cares about people. Thank you. Like, shit, if I didn't care about people, I wouldn't fucking do all the shit I do to make sure that I have my ducks in order before releasing information like this. If I didn't give a shit, I would just willy-nilly blast people.
Well, the group was supposed to be with people that were trustworthy, but nope, you were wrong. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. This group was very toxic, and I was a part of it, and I said shit in there. I admit that. I admit my wrongdoing and all of this bullshit because I know I did some shit that made this thing come in full circle. I admit that. I admit that sometimes in the group people showed shit they weren't supposed to. I admit that too. I admit that I was a part of the Chandra's kid thing. Like, the kid, following the kid. I supported her on that. I admit that. I admit that I helped Amina figure out where Tanya lived. I admit that. Should I keep going? Like, do I have to admit everything for you guys to get over it?
You know what? The sentiment is mutual, Jan.
You guys are pathetic. Waste of my time. Well, Jan, you could easily leave. I mean, if we're wasting your time. But if people would like me to go on for what I admit, we can keep going. Because there's a lot I could admit. But I'm pretty sure you don't want that to get out. So I suggest you shut up.
Ooh.
You were in there too. You were in there too, Felicia.
Yeah.
And I know you wouldn't say anything, but I'm kind of done with keeping my mouth shut. Because I have been censored since January by JJ. And I'm tired of it.
Do what you do.
So please shut up for your own good.
Artemis, I can't.
Avocado for dreading.
This is for Rory. Pow screech boom.
Oh my god. Pow screech boom. I shouldn't be laughing at that, Lord Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, Tony says, I have an honest question for the people hurt. Do you even want to be friends again?
Well, Felicia, you're hurt. Do you want to be friends with them again?
I don't know. I mean, like, are we talking about Tucci?
Well,
JJ is not even here. Do not bring her up. Do not. What?
Okay.
That she censored me? That's true. She doesn't need to be here to defend herself on that. That's true. Y'all were in there.
They talked about me for 10 hours without me being there.
Felicia was in there too when she tried to censor me. So what does she have to defend? Y'all want me to tell the truth, right?
Yeah. Tell the truth.
I mean, y'all want this to be a truth fest.
Right?
Yeah, Steph. I admit, I did some fucked up shit in there. A lot. I did some fucked up shit.
Yeah, my ass went to sleep. I wasn't there. Just saw Lori drive by in a PT Cruiser. I'm still laughing.
Now, if y'all, whoever else was in the chat, can't do the same thing, I don't know what to tell you. Because that's what I've been trying to do for days. Is for people to realize that a lot of you have been a part of this. Not saying everyone, but a lot of you. And if you can acknowledge that, you aren't helping the situation. You're just making it worse. That you can't acknowledge your wrongdoing. And I'm not even talking to the people who are in the group. I'm talking in general who are in this community. If you have done anything that might have contributed to it, you're just as guilty as anyone else. And just own it and let it go. And stop holding grudges with everyone.
Yeah, for real.
Unless if they do some fucked up shit to you, then.
I mean, yeah,
that
but
rule can be.
that's not a grudge. That's like, you know, reacting to stuff that happens. Like, but like
Felicia,
the grudges have to like.
Emerald, you were barely in the group. So what the fuck are you saying? The fuck?
Yeah, it's a good
Why
point.
do you keep bringing up bullshit that doesn't matter? She was in the group just as much as you were. Just as much as all of us. And Felicia, yes, you contributed to the bullshit too. I will say that.
Well, yeah.
Because I am your friend.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go on piano. I mean, we invited her here to do that, but all she wants to do is throw shots at people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so make sure tomorrow you mute that Twitter.
Yeah, let me get Paul a link just in case.
And
yeah, Paul.
I know this is off topic, but OC, I don't know what anybody has told you, but when I was in Diane's scope, I did not talk shit about you.
Yeah, no one talks about.
I was asking questions about what happened, but I did not talk shit about you. And that's why I was mad at Zara. Because she told you that. But I wasn't. You can go back and look. So, even if you do see something, and I might have said something that might upset you, I apologize.
Oh, Paul is only going to come on if Jan does. Now that's worth.
No, that'll be
submission.
Yeah.
He is willing to if you come up here.
Okay, I just sent the link to Paul.
When did you ask me? Was it when I came in your scope? Because sometimes when I'm in your scope, OC, it freezes a lot. So maybe that's why I didn't hear you address me. But yeah, it freezes a lot when I'm in there. So.
No, she's been saying the thing about her brake lines being cut since like fall. And I told her
Wait, hold on. This is not about Tanya.
Oh, right. It's funny though. Brake lines.
I get it, but this isn't
mafia?
about Tanya. You and Chandra doxed. When did I dox a kid?
No one doxed a kid.
No one doxed a kid. Did you see my Twitter plaster a kid on there? You're preaching on the high perch. Yeah, Jan, I am, because apparently I'm the only one in that group who wants to. I am owning. Do you not hear me owning up to everything I've done? Do you not? Like, come on. I just think that
this is also like small and petty.
Damn, you did talk shit about OC and Barbie thing. I haven't even told her that. No, she doesn't like BS brought it to her.
Tanya brought a small card and Michael flatly.
Okay, yeah, Jessica. I forgot what I said though. I'll go back and check to see what I said, but
like people.
I'm pretty sure. I guess it was my opinion. I think, but yeah.
I mean, like this is also small. Like this is such.
Yes, I would have replied to you.
No, it's just more to keep it going, is what it really is.
Talking shit, yes.
Yeah,
well,
like
I
it's
apologize.
Like, oh, you said something and someone's hanging out. Like, okay.
Well, I apologize for talking shit. I apologize. So.
I mean, but it's like it's such a small thing. Like.
Anyways, Jan, are you preaching on the high purge? Do you think that's what you're doing right now? And if you have proof of me and Chandra doxing kids, I'd really like you to post that on Twitter. But unblock me first. Because I don't like people to talk shit and then block me. That's a no-no. Don't act like you haven't talked shit. I didn't, Jessica. I didn't act like I never talked shit about her. That didn't even come out of my mouth.
Yeah, Delog, everyone
I'm
said some
just,
shit about everyone at some point. Yeah.
so
Like
I'm
I don't
apologizing about
see
it.
why it's even an issue. Like
OC doesn't have to forgive me if she doesn't want to, but I'm apologizing.
people are cutting
So.
people's brake lines over this stuff. When she told me that, like that way back in the fall, I was like, what? Are you in with the mafia? Like, what kind of shit are you into? Because I know it's not this community cutting your brake lines. Ugh. Mess. Oh, they weren't cut, they were punctured. Oh. Okay, let's
He's got
talk about
nothing. He
that.
should
Or like
showboating, please.
let's just remind ourselves what a liar like fucking actually I'm sorry.
I mean, don't you guys find it ironic that she's now doing her best to divert your attention from her by throwing Felicia out there in a Periscope today? Come on.
And again, her information was wrong. Like she sucks at this.
See,
Give me a minute to set up. Are you ready to go on panel, Jan? Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, if y'all want to talk about Felicia, but I don't think we should. I mean, not Felicia. What the fuck? It's 2 o'clock in the
oh,
morning.
Tanya.
I mean Tanya.
I don't. I was just stating that the irony in all this are people are screaming from the hilltops about Felicia, but there are some people who make no bones about forgiving her. Who's done, I'm sorry, worse things than Felicia's ever done.
Way worse. I mean, Tanya GoFundMe scammed you people. She fucking, I mean, like, she's done a lot of actual fuck shit to hurt people, to really harm people. Same with Nick. A lot of fuck shit. So the fact that people want to say, "Oh, did you say this about that, or like did this happen this way?" and that's what you're gonna hang me over? Like, really?
Oh no, LC. Please be a vegan. Please, you and Jessica be a
And also,
vegan. You have no
I
beef.
know you talked
No
shit about
beef.
me. Apparently, you've been saying some real shit.
Only salads. No beef. But I don't think this should be about Tanya because I don't want to give Tanya some topics to talk about on Periscope.
Well, fuck her. She'll find something. I mean, she was talking about me, and I haven't fucking talked about her, so it doesn't matter.
And me,
I'm
to blame for everything now. I love it.
But I just want to sort of. Yeah, thank you, Kim. Tanya did way worse than Faye ever did. Did we forget this? That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I haven't fucking doxed anyone. I haven't fucking ripped anyone off. I haven't, like, begged for, you guys to pay to fix my teeth and then fucked off and bought a bunch of makeup. Like, I'm just saying, like, let's have a little perspective.
I don't know why anyone's watching her shit at this point, Ashley. I mean, they have their reasons, so I understand, but I don't watch it.
Probably because she put my name in the title. Ooh.
I only watched a snippet of it today because people are saying she doxed Felicia in a kind of slick way, saying Google some shit, but
she's wrong, as usual. Oh, 37%. Like, share, and
someone
subscribe.
asks that they have no idea what they did, but she's trying to be relevant right now since other shit is going down now. She thinks she can slither her way back in since the heat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She thinks she could just slither back up in here. Hell no, you get it. Slither the fuck back out, because no. I should be asleep, but can't stop listening to Red Bulls. Oh, I'm gonna be drinking coffee this in a few hours, because I just fucked up by staying up until 2, so I'm gonna be up.
Yeah, sorry about that, Joan.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I could have went to sleep, but I didn't.
Well, you were sleeping when I DM'd you, apparently.
Oh, yeah. See, I was sleeping all day because I knew I had to do training tonight for work. So training was from 7 to 12 in the morning. So now it's like, well, I'm up. In my opinion, real friends don't tell their friends every time someone talks shit about them. Why would you want to hurt your friends?
Because they have
I
no.
didn't.
You have to know.
I mean, no, I didn't tell her every time they did say something about her.
No, I mean,
But
I get what.
Felicia was confused about how Jan felt because Jan was trying to give her an olive branch one week, and now she's saying belligerent things the next.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it, here you go, girl. This is what she thinks. And I
Yeah.
gave her everything instead of a snippet. I gave her everything. The whole conversation that started with Felicia and ended with her.
I appreciated it.
Because that's fair.
Yeah.
And apparently I'm an idiot because, you know, I support you, Fee. So there's that.
So it was to protect her from not looking stupid.
Yeah, and that's what a real friend
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Oh.
Scratch what I just said, everyone. Like, use an eraser.
does. Well, I still agree with it. I mean, even though
Like,
it
do the
wasn't
men in-
about you, like, it's still like, yeah. I mean, people have been saying this, so I think it, is understandable that you interpret it that way.
Like, do the Men in Black thing and use those little laser pointers and just click. Erase that part. Your name is these ladies on here. Yes, we've been waiting for hours for Jan to get on here, but apparently she doesn't want to resolve this at all. I don't get it. Why not?
Oh, how convenient, OC.
Wait, did you mute Jan and Coffee?
I didn't touch anything, darling, no.
Okay.
She was
Well,
going after Paul last I saw, so.
I think it's because she was spamming so much, but no one muted her. If
Yeah,
someone
no.
muted her, I think it would say.
It times it
Yeah,
out
no,
if you
it's just on,
type
like,
too
it's,
much.
yeah, you can only do, like, it's like you can only put one message in, like,
Yeah.
Every 10 seconds?
every 30 seconds. It was 60 originally, like 60 seconds, but I thought, like,
Yeah, a whole minute, Felicia.
yeah, people don't want to wait a whole minute.
She isn't coming. Well, if she isn't
Eli, are you
coming,
back on
she
Twitter
can
yet? 'Cause-
she can easily say it in here. Like, you don't have to keep insulting. Just say what you have to say in here in the side chat, so we can move on.
yeah,
Please.
because this is it. This is it.
Because if I hear about
mine
this
too,
tomorrow, I will report your account. And I want you to know that because I don't want you to think it's someone else. I want you to know it's me. Like, I want you to know. So, just so you don't feel like Felicia did it. I did it.
These are going down, you animals. Yeah, right.
Yeah, because the flooding the Twitter is it's getting old. You know,
It's been 5 days.
Yeah.
Jan's been doing this for 5 days. I mean,
5 days over something that she doesn't really care
about. This is why we're doing this. It's been 5
Becky.
days. Oh, hey, Becky. What's up?
Cat, my DMs. Why is Cat watching? This isn't about her. God.
Oh, look, Frenchie's back.
Yeah.
Can we pick on Cat now? Huh?
Hi, Frenchie. You
I'm
okay
I don't
working.
even
now?
want to talk about Cat. Hi. Wait, she's back in here? Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I'm working in 2 hours, so I'm leaving in 2 hours for work, so there's no point for me to go to bed, you know?
Yeah,
Oh my
she's like,
God,
the heck
you've
with
been
it.
Jesus.
Yeah. So now
Hi,
I'm
Paul.
listening.
Oh, Paul. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Paul!
What's up?
Wait, Paul? Paul's on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Paul. He
Everyone
speaks.
comes on here.
I've never heard him speak, though.
Shh. Artemis. Terrible. Sometimes humor is about anxiety.
Oh my God, I know, right?
Like, yeah.
Polly's the giggler.
I know, that's Felicia's deal. I don't know. I can't.
Well, now
Paul,
and then.
don't
I
mute
lie like
yourself,
a
Paul.
What? Yeah. He speaks. Or does he?
Paul is French.
Paul,
He
are you
is?
the mysterious? Are you the
I don't
mysterious
know.
blue
I have
guy?
my doubts.
Can you hear us?
Paul?
Paul's the mysterious blue guy. Remember at the end of those
Damn it!
hangouts?
It's Deborah Irv.
Illuminati.
I knew Felicia would get it.
Yeah,
It's the FBI.
I couldn't forget if I tried. I wish I could
know.
forget. Ugh,
No, Paul, speak.
we can't hear
No,
you.
we can't.
Is he muted?
No.
No,
Oh,
he's not.
darn
He's
it.
not muted.
Oh, Paul, say taco.
Do you have a
We wanted to
microphone?
hear Paul.
Okay, I'm gonna. What? How can I do this?
He might have to leave and come back.
Oh yeah, that might be a thing.
Yeah, because that happened, what, today? When you couldn't
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah. I couldn't hear
Mhm.
you. Okay, wait. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. See, this is like my. I'll be right back. Wait 1 second. Sorry. This is so confusing.
Artemis
Right,
kills
Katie?
me.
You can't sleep now. Paul's coming home.
The depth. Am I not getting some? What? I don't get it.
Frenchie and I are the only two that caught that
Cat's
one.
wedding dance was the dab. Oh my god.
I don't get it.
The dab? Please.
I mean, I know what the dab is, but like, I don't get how. What?
Oh,
Oh my God, Black Cat. Oh my
Mock
Cat is knitting.
God.
Cat is knitting MB's casket.
oh my God.
No.
Paul, if you can hear us cough, like
Bang on the table 3
Bang
times.
Like
twice.
Cough.
Okay, Levi,
Like-
I'm gonna I'm gonna email you from the account I use on, because like the account that I use for everything else is different from the account that I use here. So I'm gonna
Paul, just
email
act
you
like
for
you
that,
can't breathe, like real quick, so we know that you can hear us.
Paul, come.
and then I can actually invite you to the hangout if you wanted
Okay.
to come on.
Paul, come
Paul.
out of it and then come right back in. Maybe that's why.
I
Look,
keep
he's
talking.
the blue guy.
The green. Green.
Okay, so
It's green on my phone though.
viewers choice 6@gmail. That's what I use for this. That's like this channel related. So, but I usually like get it at Felicia U at Gmail. Anyway, I don't know. Anyway,
Okay, he's left and hopefully he comes back in and we can hear him.
yeah, link will still work.
Yeah, it might just be like a volume thing. Did you see what dialogue said?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Night
Oh,
dialogue.
reach out to Tucci and get that fixed if you can. Even disagree. It's what's fair. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I do respect and value Tucci. Like,
Oh my god.
I always
I
have.
just
Thank you,
remembered.
Debug. What?
My yelling is gonna be on the internet forever.
You're yelling?
Well,
Oh
like,
my God.
don't your peers have their fucking like nudes and shit out? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No, I'm not even worried about that.
It'll be
I
fine.
mean, we're college kids. Of course, they have nudes out everywhere. But I'm just saying, like,
You'll be fine.
Anyways, you're young,
need to
Jalen.
do that.
It's in a few years. It's gonna be. You won't remember it the day you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get married.
They're gonna play that at your wedding, Taylor.
That'll
Or
be like the middle
it'll be
age.
like Bride Wars. It'll be like they'll have like that over the loudspeaker thing when you're coming down the aisle.
Exactly.
Oh my God, that would be horrible.
So the thing is that when you're young, like Jalen, everything is okay. You know, it's she's young. She was young, but you have to be careful when you're 50 something. You know, you're not young anymore. You have to make sure that you're on point. You know.
Yeah. And that's what I
Okay,
was
he's
trying
there.
to do,
Paul is
but
there.
I just lost
Oh, he
it.
disappeared.
All
Wait,
we need
Paul?
is Gigi to come in here and rage.
Paul?
He was here. Oh, he's back.
I see that he's trying to talk. I see that his icon comes out and he's talking.
It's got to be something with his end on his
If you're
end.
using earphones, Paul, take them out.
I think that he's not. He has to press on the telephone there. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, that's what happened.
Can he type in the back end? Hold on. I hate saying that.
Type in the where and the what?
And to,
But at the end of the day,
again, what's wrong?
this is a big mess.
It is.
Mhm.
Okay, let
At
me
the
see
end of the
screen.
day, you don't see that I'm fooling around now? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, at the end of the day.
You're being bad, Frenchie. You're being
I'm
bad.
bad. I'm bad. But I'm not cursing.
No. Me and
So-
Jalen did enough of that for one night.
Oh, he's mute. Okay. Now he's not mute.
Boy, stop being muted.
Mm.
Oh, call me muted.
No. I'm trying to see if I can.
Oh, I was just reading it out loud.
Let's see if I can do this.
It
Yeah.
might be his end though.
Oh my god, I think I can actually just have to go that way. See if it works. I have no idea.
Oh, Levi's
Hi,
here.
Levi.
Levi,
is
oh
there.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Did that
Why
work?
am I acting like a fangirl? Calm down.
What? Did
We
it
are.
work?
Are you a groupie?
I just figured out that he was on like
I'm
my
Levi's
list.
biggest fan. Like,
Well then
I have a
it's your
shirt.
lucky night. Welcome. You have a
I
shirt
have
for
a
Levi?
poster.
A poster.
Like,
I
I have a
love who's
poster that says
actually-
I love Levi on it.
So Levi is like the Backstreet Boys of viewers.
I look at it every night.
Apparently, wow, shit, we're going
Yes.
places. Is Levi actually in here? I don't
Yeah,
know if
he
he's
joined in
actually-
here. I think he's
Oh,
gonna
I just
come
added
on.
him, so I don't.
Oh, you added him.
I
Oh my
added
God.
him.
I know.
So
Wipe,
I don't
wipe.
know what that
So
means exactly, but Levi, if you can hear me,
he has to accept the invitation and wipe the
Jesus.
drool up off the floor, Jalen. Or else I'm gonna. Cause I want it that way.
Katie, they will commit you if you tell about this. Yeah, for real, Black Cat.
Black Cat, when you first came in, I thought you were that freaking New York Hellcat,
Ugh.
right?
Hold on, y'all. Oh my
hey,
god,
it's Levi.
Levi.
Yay! Your biggest fan is here.
It's like he knows how to throw shade. I want to learn from
Yeah.
the master.
Not that cheap imitation shade Nick's always trying to throw. Yeah, Levi's the real deal.
Well, Nick is pretty quiet these days, Felicia. You have to admit
Yeah.
that.
Shh, Frenchie, be quiet.
Well, I want to be neutral. I want to be neutral.
Hey, at a certain point, neutral is not neutral. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
come on,
Oh wait,
Felicia.
Voldemort is not gonna show up since we can't say his name.
You better not. Hey, Paul. I get like a. What is that even called? Like a speech bubble, but I can't actually hear you.
That is so weird. It's got to be on his side, though.
Yes, because it's pretty easy now. I think that maybe it's. Oh.
Posh. It's Posh.
Maybe he has his volume down on his device. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Is that what it is? Could that
It's
be?
Maybe.
I don't think it's on our end.
Does he have a different device he can come on?
I don't
Like
know.
a laptop if he's not on his laptop or a phone?
I just don't know. Oh,
Oh, wait.
He quit.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Paul is. What's a live party on Poshmark? Poshmark.
oh,
Oh my
great.
God.
Oh, great. Is Donna still here? Are you happy, Donna? Are you happy?
So what's going on? Is she having her
No, she can't hear us, Frenchie, so she kind of does that every now and again.
Oh my God, I had a cat that was deaf like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's terrible.
Oh wait, the
Poor.
cat's deaf.
she
Yeah.
can't hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
my
16.
God.
She's 16 years old,
Oh
guys.
my God, she died. My cat passed away 3 years because the vet told me, you know, she's not gonna survive for the longest time because those type of cats normally, you know, they passed away really. She was really, oh my God, she was the same. That's Colin.
Mm,
I
know.
love that
I
cat so
hate when
much.
cats do that, especially when they're deaf, because I feel so bad that I can't help them.
I think honestly, I don't know if it's that she's maybe. It might be that she needs a good ear cleaning. I don't know, because she's so like alert and so like
Does
her
she get
sense.
irritated?
No, her senses are fine. She loves being around people. She always goes at that Doshkan dining room table when we have to eat dinner. She sits up on the chair, like, you know.
Yeah, because
Oh,
sometimes
Oh,
when
here we go.
when they're
Lynn says, go into devices, then check mic and make sure the correct mic is picking up, Paul. Yeah, that's what am I trying to say here? Oh my God, I'm falling over my words again. Yeah, that's what fixed that echo that we had a couple times ago. Yeah,
but
sorry, go on.
sometimes cats, like it's easy to figure out if they have something wrong with their ears or not. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I honestly think that it's like maybe something that has to do with her, just like maybe needing cleaning because, like I said, her other senses are so spot on. Like I would think everything would start to go, but
Oh my God, Black Cat says, is that Parrot's grandbaby?
hi, Amy.
Shit.
Is
Hey,
that
Levi?
Levi?
Yeah. Wait, Levi's on here? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Levi.
Can y'all hear
The
me?
ultimate.
yes.
Oh my god. The Shade Master.
It's all worth it. All that lost sleep.
We have to wipe the drool up off the floor, Levi.
Chandra would be dying if she saw you on here.
Chandra's seen him on, right?
She would die.
But for the record, I've been
I
on
just turned you up, Levi.
Felicia's panel twice when Levi's been here, so nah.
Shit.
So who are we throwing shade at?
Everyone.
Oh my god.
Whoever you want to.
Well, tell people I'm not a piece of shit, Levi. Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's been things that, hold on, let me fix my headphone.
yeah, before we get to the shade throw in, like, I know we've talked a little bit. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Good?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so before we get to, like, the shade throw in, I mean, like, I don't know, like, you and I have talked a little bit, so, like, maybe you can back me up that I'm not terrible.
No. There's been things that I've shared with you, and if it's ever something you want to repeat or
I wouldn't.
you always come to me first and you make sure it's okay. It's
Thank
never like you go behind my back or I feel like you are ever doing anything shady
Thank you.
with any of the information I've given you.
Thank you. Like, I don't know, that seemed pretty unfair earlier. But I guess this is the grievance airing, so. Anyway, so thank you. Thank you, Levi. Back to the fun stuff. So, where to even start?
Well, what do you want to start with?
Yeah, Levi, so you've been taking a break from Twitter.
Yes.
That's probably wise.
I've heard it was pretty ugly.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been 5 days. 5 days, this shit.
It was just like every time I logged on, it was just like someone was attacking someone new, and it was just like, fuck, dude, like every day? Like, bitch, I have a life. I have school.
Yeah. Yeah, how's the
And it's
paper?
either block everybody or just deactivate for a little while.
That's what I'm gonna do starting tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what I did like a week ago. I deactivated mine for like a week because you know, it's funny, Felicia. It was right in the middle of like joking around with mid, and all of a sudden I was just like disgusted at something, and I deactivated. And of course, I come back at the wrong time because I came back when all of this stuff blew up. But like, I literally have been just holding it in. Like, I'm not going to answer any of this crap because honestly, it's just going to keep perpetuating more and more and more. And at this point, I'm just like, you know what? You're showing yourself right now. So,
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, I mean, this is kind of what I meant when I said she can't come back from this. Like, I mean, like, it's hard to even remember, but like a week ago, she was pretending to be like the moral, or like to have the moral high ground. And like just what I saw in like the behaviors that I saw, the fucking comments that it was just like, it was so fucked up. I just, I felt like if people saw like who she was and like the kind of stuff that she really thinks and would actually say, like she wouldn't really be able to regain that thing, and it seems like a good thing, like that people could know who they're getting involved with. And I think her comments, her tweets, the fucking 5 days she's been doing it has sort of like, I don't know, shown that to be the case, you know.
and tonight too on side chat.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Now I don't know if anything I say makes sense. I'm like, oh shit.
No, it does, because what irritates me is the fact that for somebody who is demanding you tell the truth, demanding that you say what you need to say, there's a lot of just throwing judgment and just like throwing out insults to people that have nothing to do with it. I mean, come on. It's like she gets mad that some of us muted her, but you know, the same thing happens on J&J's side chat. She was telling me to stop talking. It's not my fight. Stay out of it. Like, I had nothing to say except when Nick opened his mouth, you know, another self-righteous one over there. And
oh yeah, right, Lynn, you have to get your GED, right? I mean, it's fucking low blows like that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, go on.
no, it's like, that's what I mean. It was like name calling and just like, you know, saying shit about people's personal whatever it is. It's like, why do you have to go all through that when it's just about like, you want to talk out all this grievance, then talk about the grievance and just stick to that. Why does it all got to be personal? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like, can you believe that this was the person who was pretending to be my friend?
Not just you. It was me too.
Mhm.
Oh, excuse
thanks,
me.
Kim.
I'm not trying to make this all about me, but you know, she came after me too.
Yeah, no, she said some shitty things. Like, I don't know what her problem is.
I have to admit that she played a big part in me deactivating Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like, on one hand, you feel connected to these people, but then it's like, fuck, dude, just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please? Like, do you not realize that you're affecting more? It's not just, this is not just a you and Felicia fight anymore, because these are tweets. These are public tweets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was not just stopping on public tweets. It was on YouTube comments too. It was like, just like, stop.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, this is toxic.
Too much.
Yeah, this is toxic. And if you...
And where on 2 Hangouts were we talking about her? Where?
The ones where she came in. The one where she came on panel, and then the other one where she came in and got all weird, like, on side chat.
And you remember that time Felicia was saying to Monique, don't speak bad about Jan. She's a nice girl. And Monique got upset at me. If you think that's a nice girl, na 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 na, and I left because again it was too much for me. I mean,
Yeah.
You know, I'll say one thing Laura used to say: if I ever need to know what I'm up to, just go to Twitter. I mean, I hate to like agree with that, but honestly, it's like,
I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, overall though, like, Twitter is fun. Like, I mean, it is fun. Like, it's more good than bad, I
No.
think.
No.
I mean, just because there's like one or two psycho bitches, like, I mean, on the internet, you interact with more people than you would at any other time in history. So, like, you know, you're going to meet more fucked up people. But
Well, that's why you have to have an outside life. It's
well, yeah,
important.
no, but well, I'm just saying, but like, also, that's only going to be like 5% of the people you meet. Everyone else is going to be like pretty fucking cool. You know?
right, because obviously there are, I'll say about maybe 10 to 15% of people that actually really do get along, really do like each other, and maybe don't want to read into all of this other crap. Like, everybody used to just enjoy themselves on side chats, and now it's like, now it's all the jury of public opinion, and everybody's got to hash out everything until it's the public opinions up to their standards. And if it's not, then it's going to
Well,
be
they're the
led.
most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be
So
led
they're-
by the self-righteous.
Yeah, they're the most vocal people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it seems, I mean, like, that's why it seems like they're the only people there. But, like, really, I don't know, when I stand back and I think about it, I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, like, overall, like, most people are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And we've
Yeah.
all been in the hot seat, Felicia. We've all been in the hot seat where people are wanting, you know, just for you to, for somebody to cop to something or give answers to something. And then,
Yeah,
like,
I've been there too. Shit. I
yeah,
mean,
I'm saying I've been
Yeah.
there too, you know.
I mean, like, before this, like, I've been in that situation. It's just like, well, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, if what I'm saying is not enough, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah.
At the end of the day, you either just you don't follow the person, you don't talk about the person, you don't care about them, then shut up about them.
Yeah. It's stupid. Like, it's stupid. I mean, this is all, like, really petty kind of stuff.
But then we get personal, the muffin stuff, the tinfoil stuff, the, you know, just white noise.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is like a little bit of a tidbit of an insult.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, it's like, people can't handle the issue, so it becomes personal. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But OC, it doesn't matter because being on the side chat is the same damn thing. You're still giving them a view. All of these people on side chat, that's still counted as a view. So doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's interaction, which helps.
Yeah, but it's still counted.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so now Levi and Jalen are on the same panel and they're not even talking.
I
Like,
know.
now they're
Jay,
muted.
Jay,
The hell?
I don't know. Jay, what are they? Are they like?
The hell? Are they talking to each other and they're not including us? Of course, Sushi. Yeah, we all live and learn. Exactly.
I was brushing my teeth.
Aw. Fear of missing out.
So Levi, are you
See
there?
what Katie just said?
Yes.
Would you bitches shut up and let Levi talk? I was trying to. Damn.
Well, I was going to ask him a question. So what are you studying? What is are you going to college, university, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Nursing major.
Oh, great. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you.
There's a lot of nurses in my family. That's a great, great thing. I'm sure you're going to be a good one. You seem very soft and sweet, you know.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that.
You're welcome, Levi.
Yeah, and Balls Picture, hey Balls Picture says, since Tanya caused trouble, Jan seemed changed, but she went crazy after that private chat with Tanya stuff. After that private chat with Tanya stuff? You mean like the F off thing, or was she even there? Levi sounds like he has nice teeth. I like that. I like that compliment. And he does. Oh, thank you, Ushi. When I didn't really get a tweet, so yeah, well, I don't even really get my tweets sometimes, Ushi, so thank you. Yeah. Oh, she said, but I am glad I found Kali and her channel, and I also enjoy Felicia. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Black Cat.
Kali's Bay, for real.
I was also just telling Chandra today too. I know Fee often says, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this all started. But if you think, okay, there's about at least 15 people that she gets DMs from on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm sure you couldn't even find the top of our DM if you wanted to.
Oh my God.
So it's not all drama, but it's like with all that stuff rolling around in anybody's head,
Yeah.
is it too much of a stretch to think maybe she really doesn't have any idea, or maybe there's things that she can't say. Maybe there have been things that have been told to her that people have asked her to keep quiet about. And then once all those things get mixed together, it gets kind of muddy, and you're just like, fuck, I don't know what to do. But when Tucci came on tonight, it was just like, ugh. Because I could tell Tucci was hurt and she was upset. And I can tell Fee was just put on the spot and like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But, you know, you took a few minutes, came back, collected yourself, and I think you pulled through pretty well.
Thank you, Levi.
And I know
Levi,
she
you
would.
have such a beautiful soul.
Thank you. You too, Nat.
You are beautiful.
He's saying exactly what basically, you know, any of us who have a heart and a brain can figure out that a person that is being attacked, or a whole room of people, over 100 people at one point, are sitting there expecting her to give them everything that they want right then and there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, like I mean, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm the kind of person who, like, if I don't know how to, it's like, I don't know, like fight or flight kind of thing. I like freeze. Like I feel like a deer in the headlights. I do. Like I don't know what to, like, I don't know. Like I just don't even know what to say sometimes.
Well, that's why I told you to take a break. That's why I said walk away for a minute, and you know, that's
yeah. Thank you for that. Because like, yeah, and that's the thing, like, yeah, like, I mean, Tucci kind of puts me on the spot, and I get that she felt a certain type of way, but like, I mean, it's really hard to.
Well, she's hurt, Felicia. You know, she's really hurt. I think that she really, really liked you, and she was a good friend.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's 50-50 here. No one is right, no one is wrong. You have to talk it out with her.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, like, I get that. It's just like the way that I react in that situation sometimes is not always considered, or is not always like received in a well way, or in like a good way. So it's like, it's hard for me sometimes.
It's
that's
understandable.
completely understandable. Yep.
Yeah.
And thank you, Ball's picture. So happy about your daddy, Felicia. Thank you.
Yeah, because you're on the defensive, and you also want to be able to care about that person, but it's hard to do at the moment because everything is just so damn raw.
Yeah. I mean, like, I just blank out. It's not that I'm uncaring. I blank out. I don't know how else to explain it.
Oh, I could feel it, Felicia.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
I could feel it, definitely. I didn't think it was a matter of you dancing around the truth, or like trying to. That's why I was yelling at Jan to shut the hell up.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
I wasn't. Yeah.
Just regrouping and kind of just let everybody stop for a minute and let you take your minute and just get whatever processing you needed, because that's the hardest thing. It's the processing of everything you want to say but you can't, and then, you know, trying to just give the person what they want but not try to open up another can of worms at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah. But also, like I said prior on a Twitter, I said that I was a very resilient person. Okay, and it's good sometimes and it's bad sometimes. But I have to say that lately in my life, it was the best thing that I ever done because I avoided a lot of confrontation, unnecessary confrontation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's better to just say, yes, what I've done is wrong. Okay. And that's over with. If it, I don't know how
Yeah.
to put it in words, but you feel much better after all.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I
just
think.
yeah, and I mean like what Levi said was like yeah, accurate. Like I get a lot of DMs. Like a lot of people have stuff that they want to share like with me, like information they want to share with me because I am trustworthy. So like yeah, it can be hard to keep things straight sometimes. Like I mean, I have not been like perfect by any means. I've forgotten that I'm not supposed to share stuff, not publicly, mind you. So I've never yeah, like yeah, fortunately that hasn't happened. So like but like I've like, said things in one conversation was in a different conversation. Luckily, nothing like detrimental. And like I say, I try to keep any like identifying information out of it anyway. But like yeah, I'm not perfect. I do mess up and like I do misremember things and like fucking do you know how many screenshots I've seen in like just in the last week, in the last 2 weeks, in the last month? Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
it
yes.
it all melds together sometimes. It really does. And like it's yeah, it puts it yeah, sort of makes my brain just kind of blank out and it makes me sound like I'm full of shit sometimes. I guess, apparently.
No,
I don't know.
nobody's perfect, Felicia. Nobody. I mean, que celui qui n'a jamais péché lance la première pierre.
Ooh,
Did you understand what I said?
no. But it sounded nice.
I said, in the Bible there when I don't know who says it, the first one to throw the rock is the one that is making the mistake. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. And
Mhm.
believe me, you're young, you're going to make more mistakes, but you're going to learn from there. And when you know better, you do better.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You're
And that's
welcome, my
and
dear.
that's and that's true. I forgot about the whole like the stuff that you get sent to you, the screenshots, the proof of this, that, and the other thing, because of your stature as a troll, or the way you put it.
I mean, that's what everyone called me,
Yeah,
so I just took
right.
it.
Well, yeah, but you said it yourself too.
Well, yeah. No, I mean, that's why I took it. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Exactly. Like, I mean, yeah, shit.
That's why
I get
when
proof. I
yeah,
get receipts sent to me all the time. Like, it's
right.
like, at a certain point, it just fucking melds together. Like, it's hard.
And keeping
It's
up with
been
all this
months.
stuff, yeah,
I've been
and
doing this for 6
yeah.
months. Okay, yeah.
Plus, keeping up with all this stuff, like it kind of hits me now because when you do hangouts sometimes, and people are like, "Oh, did you see this scope today?" And you're like, "Oh, no, I haven't caught that part or that part." There's
Yeah.
so many hours and hours and hours of all this content. It is
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah, like how do I do that and then do my own stuff at this? Like, it's impossible. Like, yeah, it's. Or yeah, and Ushi says, but the question is, if all this is really important, Felicia, aren't there other things that are really important? Exactly. Like that's what I'm kind of hoping to like make a clean break with all of this like kind of shit. Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll be around if people still want to send me stuff. I'll be there. But like, also, I'm trying to like kind of open up to new like healthier things in the world, so that we don't have to be a community based on fucking paranoia and fear all the goddamn time. Yeah, Kim. I heard about that. So pissed off, and Tanya's mom said Faye's dad never had cancer. I was so pissed off. They're just doing it for attention, Kim. Like at that point, it was so transparent. She put my name in the title. They said that my dad didn't have cancer. Like it was pretty clear that they wanted attention, and I was just over it. But I totally get it. Like, cause yeah, that was fucked up. Yeah.
And no one sees anything wrong with that, right?
Yeah, no one has anything to say about that.
It's wrong. It's
I mean,
terrible.
like on the side
Beyond
chat.
wrong.
Like, do you see how fast the side chat, even with the 30-second delay,
Mhm,
you saw how fast the side chat was going when it was about, like, me, I don't know, not being able to recall everything right in 1 second versus now when it's, oh, someone said that my dad didn't really have cancer. Like, do you see where it's like at a certain point it's like, well, a lot of people claim to be like fair, but this isn't fair.
It also took Jalen to read that passage, that conversation where Jan and Kerry were talking about it too. So
Yeah. And but again, it was like no one was really interested in talking about that.
no.
So it's like, yeah, this isn't fair. Like this isn't.
That's where I don't understand
Well, that's the
why
thing.
they
Yeah.
want to beat around the fucking bush.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just talk about what you said and why you said it.
Like suddenly the side chat is at a standstill. Like no one
Instead
has
of using
to say about this stuff. See?
Instead of using an excuse saying I was venting.
Yeah.
That's not good enough. You talked about someone's death. That's not good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Stop
not.
blaming everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like no one wants to talk about that. Somehow that's okay.
It's not okay. It's not
No.
okay. It just
You know
wasn't.
they don't think that's okay.
No.
Well, I mean, I know that you guys don't, but like
I'm talking about the side chat. You know they don't.
Yeah, on the side chat, it's like, no one has anything to say about that. No one had anything to say about that.
I mean,
that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna start blocking this shit. Like,
yes.
I am.
Because like, I have to. Oh my God! I'm sorry. I'm like, I have to say, Felicia, that there is a lot of new people that I never saw on your side chat tonight that just came for the drama.
Well, yeah, but that's okay. That's one thing. But to only have it in one direction.
Yeah.
You know.
And it's fun to gossip, but the drama is bad.
Wait, sorry, what?
It's fun to gossip, gossip this, that, blah, 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 but not to hurt someone. No.
Yeah. Well, it's not like lies. Like, I mean, gossiping is different than lying. Yeah, world star. See, get up in here and say that. We need to hear you say world star. But sorry. Is it important what people like this are saying? I mean, would you even spit on them in real life? I would not, to be honest. I mean, that's a good point. Like, but I don't know. Like, at the same time, like, I started this because of the side chat, So, yeah. Thanks, Yvette says, no, that was disrespectful to say about your dad. Thank you. But like, see, all those people who were like, oh, you're losing credibility right now. It looks really bad. It looks bad. Like, well, okay, but that doesn't look bad.
That's why, wait. That's why this is a channel for the drama.
What about your channel, Deep?
Mm-hmm.
What's your channel about?
That's
See, that's the thing. Like, I'm tired of this kind of shit. So,
well, what happened? What happened with Deep? I mean, you were good friends.
I don't know.
I didn't get that.
Dude,
was she in the group too, or
no?
Hold on, real quick. Drunk driving on Periscope intervention edition on Deep Thoughts.
Is that Rory?
Hashtag Justice for Amara. Did John Cookian engage in charity fraud? You decide.
Oh, never mind.
The makings of the cookie cult. Scandal exposed. Thank you to Team Royalty for this music selection. John Cookian tries to find the words to say goodbye.
She's reading Deep's videos.
But I like the Shannon Rose and the Amber Walter. I like that.
And yeah, Jenna.
Is Cookian plagiarizing many MUA? It's all pop. I mean, come on. Really?
Trying to suggest Celeste. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, Deep, you disappoint a lot of people. Yeah, for real.
And the video she did about MB was excellent. Excellent.
Donna says, Feep, that's what yours is about too. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't pretend to be anything more than that. That's exactly it.
Deep, did you not say to me tonight that you were disappointed in me for liking Felicia?
Oh.
Thank you, Donna. Deep, you just lost a subscriber in my respect. Oops.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I'm losing respect too, hearing that she took down the Tanya thing.
Not only that, but Deep, you've also were the one going back and forth with Jan too. I'm sorry. Like I said, I like you, Deep, but I'm going to call it out because you're another part of the reason why it was bothering me on Twitter so much. And I like you.
Just being the yes man, to be honest, or woman, or I don't know.
Black Cat
She's
says
a woman.
Jan,
She's very nice. I don't know what happened.
Black Cat says Jan showed her true colors tonight. Yeah, I felt that she showed her true colors when she said that shit about my dad. Like, you know, like I felt that was clearly her true colors, and that's why I shared it, and that's why I don't like. I mean, I think that that's some fucked up shit, and I don't get why people aren't more upset about it.
I really liked Barbie's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that was really fair. Like,
Yeah, I
Because
actually
she's not even
appreciated
saying,
Barbie's.
oh, me and Felicia are these great friends. She's saying,
yeah,
we don't get along all that great, but I can't say I would have acted any differently.
yeah, yeah, I have a lot of respect for Barbie for saying that.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
very diplomatic about
For
it.
actually having
Yes.
like some empathy about the situation instead of,
Yeah,
oh, this is an excuse to fucking go after Felicia.
Some people actually forget to put themselves in your shoes before they make a decision.
Yeah, it's
Like,
fuck,
if
like,
I was Felicia, what would I have done?
if someone said this about my dad, you know, that's what, like, if someone said this about me, how would I feel? Like, you know, I do the best I can to be objective and to, like, you know, be logical, but like at the same time, I'm still a human. Anyway.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, that despite all of this, you know, public lashing, that you're dealing with a human being. And I'm sorry, but it got to me so bad. It was like after a while of all of this, you know, oh, she's a liar. Oh, she's this. I'm like, you know what? Even if she's a liar and wrong right now, I still consider you a friend. And I'm going to tell you as your friend, yes, this is maybe not the right way to talk about things, but at the same time, I could sense that you were trying to process how to deal with it. And I was just like, guys, just shut the hell up for 1 second.
And I just, like, I still gotta say, I wasn't lying. I was confused. Like, I wasn't lying.
Ugh. I'm not doing that to you, Felicia. I'm just reading the side chat.
Okay, all right. I'm like, what? Oh, shit. What
oh,
I do now?
Well, Deep.
Like,
what's the tea on you, Deep?
That's one thing that bothered me about what people were saying about Jalen, too. How old are you, Jalen?
19.
Yeah.
I don't know. Good God.
Yeah.
Like, I lied so much as a teenager that, and not even like on purpose, but especially if someone was coming at me aggressively and I was trying to avoid confrontation.
Yeah.
So it's not like, I mean, it's all part of
Growing up.
growing up
Part
and
of growing up.
learning not to make the same mistake again.
Exactly. Learn from your mistake. That's what I say to my son all the time.
I mean, the thing is, like, Jan is 30 years older than Jalen. Like, I mean,
I know.
how is this fucking, how does this reflect poorly on Jalen, but not Jan?
Oh, it does.
Oh, it
Don't
does.
worry. Don't worry.
I mean, I'm taking. I mean, I don't even care about the fact that she's just older than me. I just care about the fact that she's able to be content with herself treating another human that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, for the rest of us, I feel like we should be holding her to a higher standard because she should fucking know better.
No, at this point, I hold her to no standard, but that she's acting exactly as the way she is calling at
Yes.
everybody else.
Don't worry. At my job, I have some women that are older than me, and they are worse than you cannot imagine. You cannot imagine.
Yeah.
It doesn't go with age. I mean, if you don't learn that at a young age, as you're growing up, I mean, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar, and there was just
Exactly,
there was
exactly.
yeah, there was just nothing that really warranted you having to give her any information, or anybody for that point. You know, it's like delete, delete, delete at this point. Nobody, it's irrelevant. The more you keep going after somebody and belaboring a point because you all of a sudden now are the justified, the worse it's making it.
Yeah. Yeah, thumbs up for Levi and Frenchie. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, thank you so much. I chat. I really wanted to show my support to Fee because I thought it was like, oof, too much. That's why I'm going to close my Twitter because there's too much negativity and
I
too
don't
much.
think I'm more adult than Jan Black Cat.
Yeah, I'd like Deep to answer a question. Why were we so quick to give Tanya the green light now?
Yeah.
I mean, you took her video down.
Mm-hmm.
But frankly, I think there's plenty of other videos you should take down because those are embarrassing to a lot of people. Especially the drunk periscopes. Like, really? That woman deletes those periscopes for a reason. If you guys know who I'm talking about.
Are you talking about that blonde girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she deletes those for a reason. I know she's embarrassed, and then you put them back up for what? Like, what's the point?
Deepest BFFs of G-Bag.
Good luck until she turns on you too.
Yeah, you think you're not going to get doxxed? I mean, like, if you get close to Tanya, I'm going to tell you, allegedly, you will get doxxed.
There's a reason why Truth T went into hiding, okay?
Yeah, oh man, I can't even tell you about that. That was fucked up.
Yeah,
I know so much about that.
So
I know
do I.
so much. Like,
So
that
do
fucking pisses me the fuck off. People should be mad at Tanya, for real.
Why? Why?
I mean, like,
but y'all don't know that part.
You don't know how bad it got for
y'all
that
can't
girl.
know that.
With Truth T, that shit went
But that was
deep.
fucked up.
That was fucked up.
Cause she was friends with her for a long time.
She was,
Like,
she was cool with, like, she was mad cool with her. They were tight. That fucking, yeah, hearing all that shit. Don't get close to Tanya. Just don't get close to Tanya.
You all know.
Can't, Ashley, we can't say.
Yeah, we cannot say anything.
Ashley,
we can't.
All I'm gonna say, do not trust her. Don't even trust her with the 10-foot pole. Please.
Beyonce,
yes, Beyonce.
Mm-hmm. Really fucked up shit happened to Truth T Girl. And I cannot tell you. I wish I could.
Black Cat. Yes, you have, Black Cat. We can't, and I would never. And you know, recently she reached out to me. I don't know about you, Fee, but and
you know, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I wish. Trust me. I have been sitting on this for so long. I wish I could tell you, but I cannot.
OC,
I can't.
No, I am not OC. And not have, and everybody here can tell you, not have been.
Yeah, I would say no.
I gave the benefit of the doubt the last time, and once again, so
you got burned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I would say don't get close to her. And like I know Deep's a shady bitch. I know that she comes in here and throws shade, but like I still don't want to see bad things happen to people. So like even if I don't like someone like that, like or don't fuck with them like that, like I'm still gonna say don't get close to Tanya.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah,
That's it.
see,
Oh.
I was defending her. You are correct, but no. Mm-mm. No.
Oh, okay, Deep. This is nice to know.
This lag is killing me. Why
And
is
just
it lagging on
listening
mine? Because
and OC, if you listen to her last hangout, well, I'm sorry, at this point she deleted it, but you know, I got blamed for everything under the sun.
And
Yeah,
if
apparently
anyone's
she-
mad because I blocked Lori, sorry, not sorry.
Mm. Oh, please. Are you kidding? That would have been a whole
did
other
not blame
ordeal.
Oi. Yeah. And apparently she's also blaming someone in England now. I don't know. I have to see. I have so many threads that I need to investigate, and then I have my own life aside from all this shit. So I'm. This is also sort of why the clean break I'm hoping for. Like after tonight, we're just like fuck all this shit because there's a bunch of shit that I
Yeah.
can't say, and then there's all
Right.
this other stuff, and it's like it's just spiraling out, and like I can't handle it all.
Well,
I
you
gotta
know
have my own
what?
life, you know.
Right. You got to cut your losses, Felicia. Cut your
But,
losses and yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's cutting my losses because I have like, I mean, I feel like I've in a way benefited from this. I mean, I have this, and I have the best side chat on YouTube, so there's
Oh
that.
my god.
What?
This is so funny.
What?
Like, once Deep's on here trying to be a hypocrite, it's funny.
Yep.
And she disappeared once they tried to. Oh,
Yeah, really interesting, huh?
disappeared real quick.
Apparently, Shannon did a scope, not understanding why people avoid her. Are you for real? Yeah, for real. Oh.
Really? She doesn't understand why people avoid her? You literally admitted to hacking into someone's cameras.
Mhm.
And you mean to tell me you don't? Okay.
Like, do you see this? But somehow the order of
We're
a
supposed to be
DM
cool with someone who
is
can
more.
hack into cameras.
Yeah, is
Really?
more important than that shit. Like, I don't fucking know.
I think people's privacy is more important than a
Yeah, no shit.
friendship on the internet. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of are the
Apparently.
hypocrite.
I mean, you just threw shade about this channel existing for drama when you have a drama channel, so you tell me.
And also said that there would be a video coming to show who you really are.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Well, I did not expect this.
You know, you have to be really careful about, you know, people that you make videos about.
Deep is nosy and acts like she likes people to get info so she can make a video about it. That's true, Kim. That's true. Deep has a slash and trash channel. Well, shit.
I don't even know why Lori was in our side chat again.
Well, she had to throw in her that she didn't like Felicia. That was her first comment.
No one asked about.
And you know, the other night it was because of the shit with Gigi. Like, It's always an excuse.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
can we
Sayeli.
cover that, please, about how the fact that you did not attack Gigi, and
Yeah,
Gigi
no.
was on my side chat, and I said to her, they were not attacking you, they just didn't,
Okay.
they just were waiting for an apology.
No one attacked her.
Yeah, no. It was
I
like,
mean, if they did, I don't remember, but no one attacked her.
hmm
I was mainly disappointed. So was Felicia, and so was Mo'Nique.
so was Snake. Yeah.
And again, about this apology thing, it was a basic, just belaboring the point of how she said something offensive. You guys were, you know,
It was
you're,
really fucked
right,
up.
right, right,
It's just-
right.
I'm not even gonna repeat it, but
I
it
know.
was really fucked up.
When I
And
brought it
then-
up, I
said it was
wasn't
her.
in a way that was bashing against Gigi either.
Mhm.
I just said, I just asked if she had apologized yet. So
Yeah.
nobody was.
She apologized for her
Daughter-in-law, it
stepdaughter?
was daughter-in-law.
Oh, daughter-in-law.
Hmm.
Because apparently she did it, and she's pregnant, and she's not pro.
Right.
You know.
Let's all tip Fee for the shit she was put through tonight. I wish, right? That'd be awesome.
Your cup was runneth over.
Damn. People were fair. They were...
Okay, and another note, sorry. Did you guys saw the movie trailer of It?
Yes, yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes,
God.
yes,
Oh my
yes.
god, that scared me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I read the book. I was like 25, 26. It was like the most scary book I ever read in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, Carly, I was not able to finish the thriller. I stopped it.
Did you, Frenchie?
I did.
Listen, for me, Tim Curry is always going to be the scariest clown there is. I mean,
Oh.
there's just no. But yeah, I have to say, watching the trailer, I was kind of impressed because that was pretty freaky.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I could just remember, the sensation I have when I read when I read the book, like,
Mhm.
oh my God.
Lori's on
But
the
I'm good.
budgie porn mailing list. Artemis.
Oh my God, Artemis.
What?
Sorry.
And Felicia, you missed so many Artemis gems tonight when you were trying to talk to Tucci. I was just dying.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh.
She was here for the giveaway, me too. Do you have some kitty brushes to add?
Oh, no, Frenchie, no.
We have to laugh about it. Life is too serious.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah, that's why this channel was originally started. It was just to laugh at drama.
Mhm.
Not to take it too seriously, to just laugh at the ridiculousness of it.
Right.
That was the whole point.
I know.
Because Viewer's Voice was so like fucking serious and took itself so seriously, and all those people took themselves so seriously that it was just like, you know what, let's just have fun. So
did you realize that Irish was in your side chat?
She was.
No. What'd she have to say?
Didn't
She
say
laughed.
anything. She laughed.
She was laughing.
Okay. Great. Thanks.
Yeah, all she said was like, LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
What a fucking repartee. Like, or what a bon mot.
She said that in one of the first JJ hangout, she said, there's this French lady that spoke about me. It was me. I was like, what did I say wrong? I just said that she was condescending, and she is. That's it.
Sorry. Yeah. Oy.
You cannot speak to people like they're dirt, no matter what you do in life. You're working at Burger King, you're working as a doctor, you're working as a server, waiter. You're not better or less better than anyone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You work. That's it. That's all,
Yeah.
Don't judge somebody on their outside. You never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. And yeah, what Jalen said, like, you came like the instigators who don't judge stuff. I mean, like that. Yeah, she always does that. She's always coming in here, like, doing all this low-key shit. Like, it's like, whatever. I don't know. I'm just over it. And that's why I want to make a clean break. So we can finally, like, move on to shit that isn't totally fucking passive-aggressive and toxic. We can actually enjoy things and, like, share stuff and, like, talk about stuff that's interesting.
And are you going to go back to tarot, my dear?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Like, that's what I do. Shit.
I know. But I'm saying.
Tanya had a binding put on you, so you better be careful.
Felicia,
You don't know about.
You. I bind you from reading any more tarot and Periscope. Felicia, I bind you.
Oh my god. I'm sorry I did that. That was fun.
Well, I'm going to start a channel on voodoo because I'm doing voodoo. I'm going to make some dolls there and take needles and, you know what I mean?
That shit. Like, I mean, that stuff's so interesting to me. Like, I mean, I know that was a joke, but like, I don't know. I find it really interesting. Like,
I was in Haiti, okay, in 1994, and I witnessed that, okay?
Damn,
and it's very, very dark. You don't want to go there, Felicia.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to go there.
Yeah, no, I just
Snake is on finally.
Oh, hey, Snake.
It's malicious.
Yeah, there's the hangout. Yeah, we had to.
Oh my god, I missed that.
Yeah, it's been shit.
I mean, Deep, because all he does is do hangouts. You're the one who really brings the action, in my opinion.
Yeah, we just talk about stuff. I don't know.
And when someone does a binding, isn't that like for like if there's energy already put out there?
I'm not sure.
Aren't those what bindings are used for? It's not like I'm gonna bind you so you can't talk shit about me anymore.
No.
Is that actually true, Levi? She actually did that?
Yeah, that's what she said.
I can't.
Well, you're not allowed
she
to
said
speak
what?
to the dead. People that are dead, it's a felony. I'm sorry, but it's.
Yeah,
I'm working in the funeral industry. Okay, I never heard that. Never. In my life.
Then maybe she should bind herself.
I mean, like, the thing is, you know why she's so upset about my tarot reading? Because it was right. She wouldn't be this bothered by it if it wasn't right the fuck on. Can I ask an honest question, Fee? Sure. What's up, OC? If Tanya is binding, she should add more fiber to her diet.
My grandma drinks Metamucil.
Think about it, Tanya.
I just got the reference. Oh my god.
What is an unhonest question? I'm saying Ushi. I don't get it.
But isn't a binding used because you're taking the power you have and using it for evil?
I think it's that, Connie.
Yeah, I think.
It's awesome. It's a part of voodoo.
All clear. Code and I started trying to get it. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, speaking of, the reading. Awesome. It's gonna happen.
I missed that.
Oh, it was a reference to a reading I did for Lynn. What was Tanya's reading? A lot of stuff. Exactly why she's being a hypocrite. She's a troll herself. She pretends to be someone else, befriends people to get them to talk shit about them on Guru Gossip 7 Year Bitch. Really?
Oh no. Yes, because Guru Gossip is where you want to end up.
Well, she's saying that's where she comes from, I guess. In time out right now, she's not behaving. Oh. I think it's part of Tanya's Mensa Voodoo PhD training. Yeah, right. But yeah, or do you think Felicia would tell about a private reading? It wasn't private. It was like, I was just looking into it for like, you know, because we were all curious and we knew we weren't getting answers from her. So yeah, no, but I would never, discuss anything from a private reading. A bind is for them to love you, is it? It turned out my friend, she put one on her husband, and this is OC talking. Oh, Deep's back. Or, Paul says, well, LG and Jan became friends the other night, so is that a binding?
Okay, merci. Merci.
I don't know, but it makes you question if there's not some voodoo being done somewhere.
It's weird, yeah.
I mean, you tried to beat up Felicia, so it's all fair in my opinion if a side chat decides to do that.
Wait, what was that, Jalen? You're fading
Gabe
it.
says it's my turn to be beat up on the view results choice tonight.
I'm not sure what that...
I don't know what that means.
She means it's her turn to be beat up.
If you went away from this, or okay, I guess. If you went away from this, what else would this channel be? These hangouts aren't all they've been. Is drama catch up? No shade. If that's your thing, that's your thing. I just feel you're too smart for this. I don't know. I mean, just something to have fun about. Talk about drama. I mean, not just
other drama.
though.
Gossip.
Well, same diff, but like, I don't know. Like, it could be about anything. I mean, like, snake shoes went out. I like your phone shoes. What? No, Deep is bae. What the fuck? Felicia thought you always liked you. Well, I mean, I thought she liked me until it became apparent that she didn't. So. Can I buy Tanya a voodoo doll? She wouldn't know what to do with it.
I mean, if she's gonna come back, then why does she need the I don't know, the public to agree with it?
I want to see what is so juicy in Googling your P.O. box.
Yeah, let me know. We talked about some fun stuff on Felicia's. Thank you, Yvette. Like, yeah, I want more of that. And like, I mean, the thing is, like, when this, like, I don't know, I feel like a few months ago, things were far less toxic than they've been lately. And I really enjoy, like, the hangouts from that time. Like, that was really awesome. I hope that we can get back to that kind of stuff. Like, just having fun. Like, this has become too toxic with, like, Jan, with all this shit, with all the, like, the way the side chat went crazy. Like, I mean, you know, when it was all about, like, picking apart the words I used or, like, what I did or didn't, like, that's not what I want here. It's not fun for me. It's anxiety produced. Like, I don't think anyone really enjoys that except the people who, like, want to come at me but just can't own up to it. So I want to get away from that. Has this hangout fixed anything? Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I think it's like, it's set a blank slate, I hope. I mean, like...
I think that your worst enemy was Mo'Nique.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You can blame Jan, but I mean, Mo'Nique did the worst. I'm sorry. For me, it's no.
Yeah, I'm not even going to acknowledge her existence, honestly. But yeah, like, I feel like I've made my intentions clear, and that, like, I mean, I said after this, if you don't want to come on here and air it out, then it's on you, and I'm going to block you, and I'm not going to talk about this shit again. That was the point of this hangout, Snake. So I hope that makes sense. Flat out fucked up. Yeah, Donna. Yep.
And when Monique apologized to Lori Green,
This was the moment of Apocalypse.
It was so
Apocalypse
gross.
now.
And then
Yeah.
Lori was like, "It's okay. I forgive you." Like, oh, for what?
Yeah. I mean, I just can't believe they had to hang out for 10. They had a 10-hour hang. I mean, I'm serious. Ken Burns like makes documentaries that are shorter than that. I just don't know what I could have done to warrant 10 hours of coverage. Anyway. Yeah, is there anything juicy on my P.O. box, Levi?
Nothing that I see.
Really?
Mm-mm.
This is bullshit. I demand
There's
a recount.
a Google map, but
Yeah, of where it is.
and places where your videos have been re-uploaded to.
Oh, okay. Am I
Better
getting-
Business Bureau.
Do I get a cut from that if my videos are re-uploaded?
Well, you can strike if you want.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just want to cut. Shit.
Well, you won't have a cut, honey, but you can strike.
I know, right? Oh well.
I don't see anything here that would be like,
No, I don't think so.
I still want to know where the Jeff Myers thing came from.
I have no idea. I think it's just like, someone from 10 years ago. I think it's that simple. And they think you're badasses because they found someone from 10 years ago. I don't know. Shit. I don't know.
No, Snake. Mm-mm.
Right? If for fuck's sake, if they want to know who Faye is, why not pull moonlighting, go and sit at the P.O. box till she shows up? I mean, that would be a way, right? Someone might notice, though. I mean... Yeah, apparently Black Cat. I mean, like, I don't know. It's weird.
Levi, are you there?
yeah.
Okay. How much does a nurse start, the salary of a nurse start in US?
Where I live, they
Yes.
start at around 40K a year.
Okay. You know here, you should come here. 60.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to live in where I live right now anyway.
So you come to Montreal. It's a great place to live.
Yeah, Montreal's cool. Montreal is cool.
I've heard
Faye's name
good
is
things about Canada.
It's Jeffrina Myers. Yeah, and Montreal especially is like mad cool.
Montreal is Quebec. I'm going to be a separatist tonight. Ah,
There you go.
you should come to
Jeffrey.
Montreal, Levi, because they're looking for nurses here. It's a big, big thing.
Yeah, I've been thinking about once I graduate, looking into doing traveling nursing.
Yes, that's
Cool.
great.
That's
Switzerland.
awesome. Son of a bitch. I'm jealous already.
Just so I don't get bored.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But my luck, I'll like probably travel from small town to small town and I'll go crazy.
That's great. No matter what,
Oh my God, Ashley, don't mention that name, please.
Nope, not allowed. No, we don't talk about that person. Ever.
Well, because we're trying to figure out who Black Cat is.
Why?
They're asking.
No,
No, I mean Black Cat. Black Cat is asking if we know who they're asking. He or she is asking everybody, do you know who I am?
No. Why would we know? Levi is like iDubbbz's polite little brother. Yeah.
You know what, Levi? You
It's
can
fair.
also go for the United Nations, something like that, on field there. Like when they send the army and, they need some nurse, civil person.
What?
What?
Black Cat is admitting to being Josh.
Oh.
Gross. No.
Like why?
They're playing.
I hope they're playing.
I'm gonna have to block you.
No. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
We don't talk about that person.
No, I know, but I want to know why they were cops is saying it's him. Black Cat is lavender.
Black Cat, who's your celebrity crush?
Oh, if you say Tom Cruise, I'm leaving.
Hang out over.
I hope you're not serious, Black, because if you are, you have no idea what you have done and caused.
Yeah, we're not. It's not. Yeah, we're not. You're not cool here.
And you should know that already.
Yeah.
You said some really nasty, horrible things.
I'm blocking you. Nope. Sorry. Like, I mean, that guy is. No. That guy's too crazy. Ugh. Creepy.
Why? Why would that one try to come back? I don't understand. What's next? MB? I mean, come on.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, if MB's coming, I'm going to speak French. Give it to me.
You don't.
Give her to me.
Or you know what? If you do want to talk to him, guess what? He'll be back. Ugh.
Yeah, in another form.
Creepy.
See, that's the type of thing I don't get. People don't question that, though, right, Felicia?
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. That guy fucking.
You guys, it shouldn't be a block. You have no idea what he has done. None.
He publicly threatened to find me and like hunt me down.
Yeah.
And
he's publicly threatened a lot of people. He threatened Kat, threatened me, threatened you.
He's done a lot of really fucked up shit. Like, it absolutely should be a block. And be singing with other communities, I guess.
Don't cry for me, Belgium.
Oh my God, Frenchie, no.
No, I'm not starting.
Frenchie,
what time is it now, Carly? Because we are on the same schedule. What time is it, please?
5 a.m.
Oh.
Do you think they would have really admitted it though if it was him?
But why would they? But why would you throw that?
You joke about that.
Who
would want to be thought of as Josh?
Because they're a troll.
But that was sad too, that story also. You know, the guy was a child actor and basically he was left with nothing, eh?
I mean...
No, but just be objective, okay? I know that, he did some pretty nasty thing, but it's true that, your past is your present and your future. You know what I mean? And if you cannot get rid of your past, you become that person.
He's got a lot of people to apologize to. Then.
Yeah, Frenchie, it started before this. I mean, first it was that he went to Tanya because he was suicidal.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then fooled her, I guess. I don't know what the whole story is on that. And then came back to the community and seemed, I use that term loosely, like he was really interesting and introspective. And when Felicia's hangout and
the first hangout was good.
Yeah, and then my hangouts, and then all of a sudden he went on Lori's, and all of a sudden it was like he was going against. It was like the same formula everybody else does here. You
He
go
was-
on, another person
He was a
hang out and-
trailblazer on that.
yeah. And he
Yeah,
was
and-
knocking Felicia, and it was his goal to like just find out who she was, because he swore she was threatening him and all this other stuff.
Harassing his
Yeah.
fucking parents, and he was fucking calling people, making like prank calls on the air, like on people's hangouts, thinking that the numbers were mine when they weren't, and all kinds of like really fucked up shit. And yeah, Ushi, I do remember. Yeah, with like you on the MB thing, I totally remember. Yeah, shit.
And I had my moment too where I was friends with him, and we've had, Chris and I both had a conversation with him, like an entire weekend's worth, talking to him about the whole, like, stay out of the Lori situation. It's not a good idea. If you're getting triggered and all this stuff, it's not good to get involved. And he's yesing us to death and being like, yeah, you're right. And the following Monday, there he is on Lori's freaking hangout. And I go in there and he flips on me, like goes postally flipped on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Artemis says Josh is busy selling Girl Scout cookies to SAG actors so he can pay back the cruise. Shit.
But somebody that reacts that way or have this kind of behavior is not happy with himself,
Well, yeah, but I mean...
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Felicia, you don't have... I'm not saying that I'm right.
It's the same, it's the same with Jan, though. Like, someone who reacts that way.
Oh, no, don't compare Jan to him now. No.
Well, we don't know her
It's
story.
a phase. It's a phase, Jan. It's a phase. She's going to come around, I'm sure.
No, she's
no.
not. No, she's not. This is some crazy shit. Like, this is other level. This is... Ugh.
Well, I like to be optimist, I like
Frenchie,
to be optimist.
Frenchie, so do I, and I'm a pretty forgiving person. This has gone beyond the level of just, no. This is like...
No. Like, there is no coming back from this kind of shit. Like, that's what I said. That's what I meant.
Okay.
When I said it, okay? That's what I was referring to. There's no coming back from this kind of shit.
I mean, it continued on to like troll accounts that were going after and dubbing Felicia's channel, like just commenting on my videos, commenting on everybody's. Just no. The things that were being said.
I said awful shit. Like, do you see why I get a bit paranoid about this stuff? Because yeah, that guy actually cloned my channel and then went on everyone else's channel and commented fucking awful shit so that I would look like a fucking asshole. Okay, like, I mean, there's a lot of baggage that comes with all of this this latest, like, kerfuffle. Like, so, like, yeah, I've been through some shit with this kind of stuff. So, that's, if I'm a little defensive about it, that's why. Because this kind of shit happened. Anyway.
So now
yeah,
in the future...
we meet a lot of strange people here on these hangouts. Yeah, no shit, Ushi. Sorry, go on.
Now, in the future, you have to be careful on who you're associate yourself with. Is that right?
Yeah.
And it's sad because you want to be able to take a chance on people. You really do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ushi says, but I'm like a virus. I'm always coming back. LOL. I like that. You're like the best virus. You're like a nice herpes. There's a flare up.
That's funny.
What, Jan did that? No, Josh did that. Yeah.
Do you guys watch Apple channel? That lady there, she's very nice. There's something very wrong that is happening to her right now. And I tweeted her video, and I don't think that no one notices, but her little boy, he's like, I think he's 7 or 8, and he has, how do you say that in English? Name something, Collie. Kids have that there today. Not Asperger, but something like that. Oh,
sorry.
He has like, you know when the child is introverted there? How do you say that in English?
Sorry, what's more?
The little boy has a situation, okay? Let's say that, I don't know how to say it in English, okay? But it's close to something like Asperger, you know, but he's developing.
Autism?
Exactly. Thank
Okay.
you so much. I was looking for the word.
Yeah.
So, you know, she went to the hospital to see a specialist, and basically the specialist said that they were going to call CPS on her because the little boy was losing weight. And she's a great, excellent mother. I mean, she's amazing. And this doctor was so wrong. And that's why I tweeted the video, because she needs help, you know, to go through that. And she's so strong. She's such a lovely girl, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So sad
Yeah.
that doctor are, you know, putting pressure on mother that have to deal with that, you know. Not easy.
Yeah.
God.
I had
Oh,
no
that
idea
sucks.
about that. That's sad.
Yeah,
says
look
I
at her
emailed.
video, Carly. She needs help. She needs support.
Yeah.
It's really sad because she's a good mother and she's been doing everything and anything for the boy. And she said that he's improving really well in school, but because he's on a certain medication, he's losing weight, you know. And the doctor said, well, if you don't live in here at the hospital, because we want to feed him with a tube. And she refused. She said, well, are you out of your mind, you know? And they said, well, we're going to call CPS on you.
Oh
Can you
my
believe that?
God, that's terrible.
She's a single mom.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta mute myself for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Sorry.
That's
God,
terrible.
that's terrible. I mean, that's terrible. And he's so cute, you know, he's so innocent and everything. He's so sweet, the boy. Ugh. The world is crazy.
It really is. It really is. Wait, I'm reading what Snake is saying. And did this hangout make Mid and Felicia best friends again? No, Snake, that didn't happen. The Chandra and Jalen thing, yes, they both are on. They both spoke their piece. Whether people accept it or not is up to them. Yeah.
What was with Jan and Paul fighting?
Because Paul was trying to say that he had something, I guess, to show, like if Paul gets upset, seriously, and Paul loves everybody,
Yeah.
obviously something must have been really bad. And Jan kept goading him to like, oh, I'm waiting to see your proof. And of course that didn't happen, but I don't know. That's why we had Paul on, but we couldn't get his volume in. Yeah, Paul, can you explain that? What were you actually looking to show, that whole thing between you and Jan? No, absolutely not, Snake. Tucci and Felicia may need to have a conversation. Jan, absolutely not. Mo'Nique, no. And JJ, no, not even brought into the conversation. So. Oh, okay, to pony up. Okay, right.
What? Huh? What? Oh shit.
Oh no,
What?
Snake wanted to be caught up to see if you were okay with everybody, and I kind of just went through the whole thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay, guys, do you hear me? I'm going to have to leave. I have to go for work.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Frenchie.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming on, Frenchie.
Thank you, Frenchie.
Oh, my pleasure.
Frenchie.
Thank you so much. It was so nice to be with you guys tonight. And don't worry, Felicia. Everything's going to be okay, girl.
Thanks.
Okay? Boot me out, please. I don't know how to get out.
Okay, I got
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Night,
Bye.
Frenchie.
Okay.
Snake is always in the wonderful world of everybody's gonna love each other now, right?
It's a constant shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone try to get Mo'Nique on here? What do you think?
I mean, you had 111 people in here at some point.
Yeah, that was a record.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, what's the actual problem here? The short version, maybe? Shit. I don't know. From my perspective, I just don't want all this toxic shit coming into these hangouts anymore. I think we did a pretty good job a couple months ago, and lately things have devolved and become particularly toxic, and I don't want that. And I just think that we're so much better than we're funnier than that. And, this can be a productive conversation that's also fun. It has been. I don't know what, it feels like there's a bunch of people trying to sabotage these hangouts in a way. So at this point, I'm just you know what? I don't want these to be fucking toxic. So whatever you have to say it. If you, want to call me a bitch, want to call me whatever, fucking come on, call it. Because if you mention all of this toxic shit after tonight, I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you. I'm going to fucking block you on Twitter. I am done with this. I'm done with the grudges. I'm done with all this shit. I don't want to hold a bunch of grudges for the rest of my life. So, yeah, anyone who comes in here, trying to be oh, things used to be so great. Oh, see, look at this. Nick, get a hobby, Nick. For real. Get a fucking hobby. You're a mess. Yeah, good morning, Nani. Yeah. Still cooking. Sweet. Jen was so gung-ho on everyone getting along. I'm shocked she turned on Fee the way she has. That's what I'm saying, Kiki, for real. So, yeah, basically, that's the problem from my end. I don't want these to be toxic. I want these to be fun. I want you guys to feel okay and to have fun while we're here. That's my objective for this. So I want all the toxicity to be, yeah, I could use some coffee, Nani. For real. So,
do you feel like you accomplished any of that tonight, Felicia?
I mean, the thing is, it's gonna be a change whether people go along with it or not. I'm not putting up with this shit. So right. I don't care. If you think oh, that I was shadier when I didn't understand what the question or all this other shit, then fine. If you come in here after tonight, I'm going to fucking block you. So it's I don't care if people don't approve or not. This is a change that is happening. So if I called you bitch in my language, would I be blocked too? No, well, you could get away with that, Ushi, because probably be cute or something. But message deleted by Donald Trump. I'm just saying, things have to be less toxic. We have to have room for that. Thank you, Yvette. I love my hangouts too. You guys are great. Mm-hmm. It's the best fucking side chat. I want to get back to that. Because this is bullshit.
Chandra and I were both saying we're ready to just say fuck it all and go mole up.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
And that's the problem, Levi. It's the good people that decide that they don't want to, not saying that they should want to engage in all this, but I'm saying the good people always are the ones that go hiding, and the bad people are the ones that always stay out in the spotlight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or make comebacks, right. I should say.
Yeah, it's nice to be calm, Nani. She says it's nice to hear everyone calm. Me too. Yeah, Paul says, but I'm okay. I don't lie. I have a clean conscience, or a clear conscience. Yeah, we are the best side chat. You guys are. I love my session. That's the thing. I don't want this bullshit to keep coming up. So if it comes up after this, this is the airing of grievances. If it comes up after this, fuck them. I'm blocking them. I'm done. It sucks for people like me who feel like they have to pick a side. Snake, I don't want anyone to pick a side. Like, it's not
Yeah.
about that. This is just about fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't need a fucking gang. Like, you know, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, just saying. Yeah, you think?
And sides indicate that there's constant conflict. So choosing a side is always going to continue the conflict.
Yeah, like, I don't want there to be conflict that people have to, like, choose a side for. Yeah, sir, I'll repeat what Artemis said. Artemis said, I think you should change your hangout schedule to Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Just saying. I like that. I'm going to copy and paste that so I don't forget. Thank you, Artemis. That's a good idea.
Since all this stuff started, well, actually, I think it was before all this infighting and stuff had started. I would hear people in side chats saying that viewer's choice is just another viewer's voice, and I was always like, what?
Yeah, right?
But I didn't see anything that was even remotely similar until like everyone went crazy and started fighting each other.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that
No, I know.
there aren't people with, you know, their own reasons and their own whatever, but it's like when stuff gets quiet, we set our sights on each other, and that's exactly what they used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I tried my best.
Who is that said you already block everyone anyway?
Your mom?
Oh, no.
But we don't block anyone. Ever. And that's going to change.
See, we told you guys Josh comes back.
Yeah, there you go. I always get shit for liking Felicia. Really?
You and me
Well, I
both,
guess
Snake.
I'm not surprised. I mean, do you see this shit just for liking me? Like, world star. Yeah, from whom? I'd like to know too, Kim. Do you want a link, Snake? Do you still have your old Twitter? Do you have grievances to air with me? Artemis says, thanks, Ashley. My pic is a selfie taken just as I found out Trump was president. Shit. Where's my coffee, Nani?
Oh, thank you.
Damn it. Yeah, do you still have your old Sneak Cupcake? I'll send you the Sneak Cupcake, and you can come on. You better come on.
I think she said the other day she was deleting that account.
Yeah, but it's still here, so.
Oh.
So I'm gonna send a link to it. I get a Red Bull, sweet. Like, share, subscribe, thumbs up. Thank you, Nat.
Lynn, how come you didn't come on, Lynn?
Yeah, you has a link. You can use your link. Eh? But yeah, wait, who do you get shit from, Collie?
Jan.
Well, shit. Now we know why.
Well, listen, back in the day, it used to be Blair, Kitty, all those people, you know, because you were a sociopath and I was like right up your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And now I guarantee quietly a lot of people do. I mean, but Jan is mostly vocal about it.
What did she say about me before? Like, I just wonder what kind of stuff she said to people, like, see, there are lies about me, shit. Self number wants to verify my account. How do so many people have troll accounts then? If you go on ignore me on Twitter, I would be very sad. Because you are in German language.
That's what threw me off about Jan. When she
What?
was on that panel, she was like, and so for however long she had been on her terror, she was like, and I've been the bitch for the past, I think she said 48 hours. And she's like, but I'm okay with that. And I was just thinking, but that's not what you preach. Like, that's not what you tell us all we need to be like. And
Yeah.
that threw me off.
Was that one of the crazy things she tweeted?
That was in her, in that hangout.
Oh. Ugh.
She said she was okay with being the bitch. 'Cause that was that day you guys were having the back and forth on Twitter.
Yeah, after I went to sleep and she went on a 10-hour hangout.
And she said she was okay with just being the bitch. And that's, I mean,
Yeah.
normally she's trying to make everybody else squash their issues and move on.
Yeah.
So that was weird.
It's all fucking weird. Yeah.
And what I found weird is the 2 times that these hangouts allegedly spoke nothing about, nothing but about her. It was Mo'Nique.
Yeah.
And then now her and Mo'Nique are fine. I like Mo'Nique, but that confused me too. But
yeah.
Yeah, Mo'Nique is the one who flat out said Jan could get down on her hands and knees and do dirty things to her butt. And then all she had to do to get Jan's forgiveness was say, Jan never bullies me. We're mean to each other. And she was like, oh, okay. We're cool now.
Yeah.
Like, after the fights they've been in, I wouldn't be cool with just a non-apology like that.
Okay, I'm going to say this. In one of the screenshots that Jalen sent me, Jan said that she literally sees Mo'Nique as less than human. Like, she sees Mo'Nique as a lizard in her mind's eye or something. Like, she literally sees her as being less than human.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
She does call her Eek.
Yeah, but like she literally thinks that. Like, she thinks she's a lower life form.
Hi, Lynn.
Yeah.
Every time I hear Lynn's name, I think of The Ringer. Hello, Lynn. No, Becky.
Nope, she hasn't been here. She won't be.
I was confused at her and Jan and her and Lori. I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah.
No.
See, I just don't think I could be cool with someone after that kind of shit. Oh, poor Nat. Close the hangout, please. It's a drug. I have to go to work. Maybe soon. I don't know. You never know with these things. Where's Snake? Is she getting on? Oh. She blames that for junk trick. Shit, right?
Lynn, did you ever make your YouTube video? Hello?
Snake.
You haven't. Wait, I can kind of hear you. Wait, what?
Hold on, let me fix it. Hold on. I know what it is. Freaking Xbox. Is that better?
Perfect.
Much better.
my Xbox was still on trying to load the Hangout. So,
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
but no, what I said was YouTube wouldn't work. Scope wouldn't work. So I uploaded the video to Twitter and didn't find out that it was like only 15 seconds long until Chandra told me. So I was like, holy shit, okay, let me just type this shit out.
Yeah.
What was it about, Lynn?
It was just trying to get both sides to kind of like not do these hangout things. No offense, Felicia.
Yeah.
But kind of like just talk, say this is what I've done without, side chat or someone in the hangout going, no, say the truth. Those kind of things, just you be real. And I was trying to get both sides to do it. But yeah, that didn't go as planned.
I mean, yeah, that would have been preferable. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how these people deal with issues in their real lives if they don't go to people directly. I don't know. Maybe it's just on YouTube where they're like, oh, well, may as well fuck someone over before they fuck me over. But, like, if this is how you actually handle things in your life, I don't know how you handle, like, relationships. Does that sound like, I mean, I don't know how, shit. I don't know.
The unfortunate thing, Felicia, is when something is already public. I mean, and let's face it, this has all been public for, God, months. So it becomes a public issue. And then when there is something like this, where, consistently there are negative tweets and back and forths and all this other stuff, now, I told you before, it's like a demanding. It's like an obligation. Now you have to tell, your side. And it has to be done publicly because it's not going to satisfy anybody until it was.
That's the thing. Like, I mean, yeah, when people like go out and get messy, it's like, well, then fuck. Like, well, then what do you do? Like, shit. I don't know. Kiki says, I really think some of them find enjoyment in the constant drama. Yeah. Yeah. And they act like they're, fair. Fair. Yep. I don't know.
But all in all, honestly, none of this would have been as bad. I mean, all right, Jalen already copped to. She made a mistake, but she did what she did on behalf of a friend, which is noble in my eyes, and I can't blame her for that. Whatever else that went on in the private groups, I can't comment on because I wasn't there. But, again, if there's a distinct possibility that people actually say they're friends and they actually deal with a situation like a friend would, instead of it being this public bashing, I don't think it would be all this. It wouldn't go on for this long.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, if these are your friends, treat them like friends. Like, I don't see how it's, I mean, like, I've mentioned this before. Like, to me, I don't see, like, if you spend time with people and, like, you establish a rapport and stuff, how are they not your friends? Like, so, like, why wouldn't you treat them like friends? I would. If I had a problem with someone, I'd go to them directly.
Yeah,
because that's what I do to friends. Like,
in this, and not in this group, though.
yeah, apparently not. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, right. Kiki says, right. Handle it in private chat where it started in the first place, right? How are there still 70 people watching at 5:30 a.m.? I know, right? Right, Snake? It's amazing. But, my channel's dying. My channel is dying. Yeah, I agree with Missy. Says, Dawn, you're always so sweet and your voice calms me. Me too. I can tell that in your real life, you're a good person. It truly shows.
Oh, I'm a horror show. No, I'm kidding. No, I am. And that's my problem. That's the problem, you know. Sometimes yeah.
I'm sorry. I just want to say, like, I don't think I'm even allowed to say her name, Snake. Apparently, I don't know how. I don't know. Sorry, go on.
No, I just, you know, as far as like, just I try to just be people's friends, and sometimes to a fault, and I think that's why everybody is always like crucifying me, like, oh, see, there she goes, blah blah blah. But it's like, yeah, somebody has to be reasonable, and I do, and I like Felicia. I've always liked Felicia, even when she was mean. I liked her, you know.
Thank you.
Didn't quite
me
understand.
too.
I know.
liked those times. It was fun. I could just say shit and it was great. I loved it. I could just say a bunch of shit and no one gave a fuck. It was awesome. Except the people who were bothered. Sorry, go on.
No.
I miss those days. I don't give a fuck. It was fun. Go on.
Ugh. I'm just reading Snake's. I'm just reading comments.
Yeah, right? They left because they said that they will come back. LOL. They always do, Snake. Shit. You can't say a name. I'm so lost. Yeah, apparently not. Okay.
I don't know what that means, Deep. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
maybe
that
a lot
means.
of Europeans are watching me. I like that, Ushi. And yeah, I will not ignore you on Twitter. I meant to say that earlier. I will not. I promise. Wake up, Jay. She had a long day. She's been dealing with a lot.
Yeah.
5 days of bullshit.
Plus, she was supposed to be training tonight, and you know, she was here with us for all these hours.
I mean, the whole thing is stressful. I mean, like, it's got to be stressing her out with, I mean, taking away from everything else that she's doing. Like, I don't know. Unfortunately, yeah, Nani says, unfortunately, dramas have also caused people to question why someone is nice and sincere. This has happened to me twice. It's pretty sad. Will she sue you? Maybe, Kim. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. I'm not going to risk it, though.
In the end, what will be, will be. You know, what's meant to be will happen. And what's not will just go, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just... What?
My dogs are being like really fucking quiet, and I'm wondering what the hell they're destroying. One's on the bed, and I can't find the other. 2. Okay. All right. They were making a ruckus here about 5 minutes ago, killing each other, and then they got quiet. They're like kids.
Oh, Snake says, yes, Nani. If you are nice, you are just fake or a flip-flopper.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's bullshit, like, right?
What do you think, Lynn, in all this?
Oh God. I don't want to offend anybody. That's my big thing. I think there were some things done wrong on both sides.
Yeah.
But it was just handled so badly.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible. And there was a lot of flaming from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And it just... I just want everything to be pissed out.
Yeah.
Just get it out of your system and just get it over with. It was... I keep seeing things on Twitter, and I've actually tried to stay off Twitter the past 2 days.
Me too, shit.
But
me too.
The words context and lying and fake and oh my God. Do you guys even realize what you're putting out there? It's just more negativity.
Yeah.
Just own up to what you've done. Be like, all right, I did this, I did that. I'm sorry if I offended you. My bad. Can we move on? But it's like some people don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there a actual full moon tonight?
Hold on, I'll look outside real quick.
I don't know.
That would make sense.
Usually I know this stuff.
Let me see. Yes, sir, there's a full moon.
But hey, Venus is finally about to like go direct from retrograde, so that's been a big part of. I believe that's been a big part of all this shit. I don't know, just what I think. My witchy beliefs. What can I say?
It
Sorry,
happens.
go
A lot of drama happens when there's a full moon.
Mm.
I don't care what anybody says.
Absolutely. I mean, if nothing else, it's like a man-made phenomenon. Like,
Yeah.
because we believe in it, it gives it power. Yeah.
So if I believe in the boogeyman will eat all the bad people in the world, will he actually become real?
Well, if enough people believe in it, it will have a certain power and it will keep people in line
Okay,
as a deterrent.
I'm going to go
Yeah.
back and watch that episode of Supernatural and find out what that fucking symbol was. And I'm going to start writing that all over my walls and just believing.
I mean, that's over my head because I don't watch TV. But
Code's been on a kick here recently with Supernatural. It's like an OTEP something. I don't fucking know.
yeah. Okay. Cool. I gotcha. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like hysteria, you know, like it has its own power because we give it power.
Right.
But it's the same with a lot of, like, you know, astrology. It has power because we give it power. Like, even tarot, like, in a sense, it has power because we give it power. Especially if you believe in the collective unconscious and, like, Jungian psychology and whatnot. Anyway. Yeah. Apparently, there is, it's a pink moon. I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
Is it
I
really
didn't see no pink shit. I looked outside and it was foggy and there was trees in the way.
Yeah.
It's not worth going outside to be cold then.
Yeah, you know, like around here it's always like overcast. So like whenever there's like a fucking eclipse or something, we can never see it. Like there's really no point. MB is technically a zombie. I was there when she died, right, Snake?
Out my freaking house looks like a damn horror movie because it's like a little bit foggy. The full moon is shining through the trees.
That's so cool.
But there is a cell phone tower, like maybe a half a mile from it, from my place. So it's blinking red. So you just get this red fog. It's fucking creepy.
That's cool. Yeah, I love when like the fog gets crazy around here. Like it'll be like there'll be pockets of fog and then it'll be clear and then pockets. I don't know. It's, you know, it's like a million different like terms for, I don't know, fog or something.
Oh, I love when it gets real hot.
Yeah.
Down here and the asphalt gets so hot and we have our summer showers and the fog comes up off the road. I call them little ghosties.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's awesome.
Really? You stole my spot? Move, Rocco. Okay, asshole, don't move. Fucking jerk. I'm sorry. I yell at my dogs.
Oh, that's okay. Kaylee says it's called a pink moon for the coinciding arrival of the herb moss pink. Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Kaylee. Kaylee always comes in so late.
I dig it. Northwest, it's a different thing. We don't see sun ever. Aw, he hates my hangouts even, Snake? Aw, my feelings are hurt.
Well, I think he hates hangouts in general. It takes her attention away.
That's true.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna get off.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming on. Thank you, Levi.
Problemo.
Bye, Levi.
Bye, Levi.
Jillian's gonna be so upset. Her idol.
She fell asleep to his voice, I want to say. So.
That or she died. You know, her heart just exploded.
Oh my God, not another death on these hangouts, Lynn.
She's probably dead. Call the cops. Call the police. Someone
call the embassy.
Jalen, knock 3 times, please.
Oh my god, that's so
Oh my
mean.
god.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'll go jump off a table.
See, these hangouts used to be fun. Used to be funny. I miss that. I want to go back to that. Fuck all this bullshit.
Yeah, go back to 6 hours of talking about Michael Flatley again.
That was great. That was
I
so much
know.
fun.
I know.
I missed that. I still, oh my god, I still have to film the unboxing of the poster. I have the poster. You guys know that I have the poster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eileen sent it to me.
I know, that's so
I
awesome.
know. It's just been sitting there, and all this bullshit's been happening. I'm like, I still have this poster. Like all this other bullshit, it's just sitting there, like with unfulfilled promise.
Aww.
And I'm just like, it's just waiting to bloom forth, and people are worried about this bullshit, and I have the poster. The poster.
Oh God, Snake, don't mention her too, please. Another one.
Oh, Olivia. Something wrong with her. How did Eileen get the poster? Because she went to the fucking river dance or whatever performance with Teresa. They went there together, so they each got a poster.
Uh-oh.
What?
Just make sure you got the Eileen version of that poster.
I did. I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm sure I have the Eileen version.
Right. Okay.
Yes, I do have, like,
Mm-hmm.
see, yeah, I left all night. Me too. It was awesome. This is the best hangout. The
Mm-hmm.
leprechaun dancing. Yes, Snake. Yes. Crying from laughing. I know, right? Like, it was, yeah. But yeah, the Eileen version of it. It's just like, I'm like, why are we worried about this bullshit? I have a Flatley poster. I have to unbox it for you guys. I have to film it somehow. I have to figure this shit out. That's important stuff. I don't know about all this other shit. Ugh. Fuck it. Man, I swear.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a place on your wall that's just very upset right now.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck kind of priorities are this? Why am I worried about this shit? Fucking Mo'Nique and all this other bullshit. Like, fuck it. There's a Flatley poster with my name on it. Literally my name on it. Okay?
I mean, you all but did a whole face reveal from just the picture you posted of yourself holding the damn thing.
I was so proud.
I know you were.
It was awesome.
We got to see Felicia arms and everything.
Yeah, my fucking coat. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if I send you a PT Cruiser, do I get a wrench? Yes, Nani, absolutely. Shit. Absolutely.
Here's
I
where
wouldn't
Felicia
drive it though. I wouldn't drive it, but
here's where Felicia gets a model of a PT Cruiser.
sweet. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, good luck on your test tomorrow. And yeah,
Mhm.
sorry this fuckery took you away from all of the real life stuff you have to do. Kind of like my life. But yeah, good luck on your test. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. This Lori hangout where they were all praying the hacker away.
Oh my
Yes!
god, I was thinking of that before.
Yeah. They were like, oh my god.
That
Oh my god.
I was on side chat for that. I had such a hard time with that one. I was like, this is just not right now.
The Wiccan prayer.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
Lynn.
The Wiccan prayer. Yeah. Oh god.
It was all this blessed bee stuff. It was, yeah, no.
So mote it be.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck? Left massives and strangest things
Yeah,
I've
it
ever
was like
seen.
everything
I
was dark.
know.
Everybody had like a different weird avatar.
And like
Yeah.
fucking like pentagrams on fire
Yeah,
and shit.
it was very creepy.
Yeah, and it came out of nowhere. Like none of them have ever said that they're like witches or a coven or like any of that
I
So it
have
was
one
just like,
question.
Mhm.
Did they drink the Kool-Aid after or before?
girl, I wish I knew.
I've been saying that for months. I was like, oh, everybody's drinking the Kool-Aid again.
Yeah,
Because
motive
that's some
B, though.
culty fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm open to everybody's interpretation of how they, worship things. I get it. I do, but I was like, nah, I'm out of here. I can't be dealing with this.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you
And
all
it
remember.
and it didn't work. It didn't
Angel
work. I
after.
think it made
Yeah.
it worse.
Yeah, no, it was when Nick was still doing the purge thing, and so and I think he had actually let them in on what was happening at that point. So they were like, "How do we cover this? We'll be witches."
Yes.
I think they need to step away from American Horror Story and get back to real life for like a brief moment, because that I've never heard something so retarded. I'm sorry, I don't like to use that word, but holy fucking shit, Batman.
Yeah.
Girl, you should have seen it. It was amazing. It was amazing. Like those were the fucking those are like the golden days. Around Eugene, so there's a lot of Mary Meet Blessed Be, which is around here, especially at Country Fair.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of selective memories over there. Like, how do you not remember that you all but held a seance on your fucking hangout? Please, Stinky Wrinkle, leave us alone.
Oh my god. Ushi says they did prayers like God send the bad soul or sound of the hacker back to hell and all that shit. I know. Levi says, oh, it's a full moon, and if they are a coven, there's a good chance they're running around naked in the woods somewhere. Ugh,
God,
yeah.
no,
gross.
no. I don't want to think of that.
Ashley says, holy fuck, I forgot about that. I'm fucking scared now. Oh my god. Ushi says, that was creepy like hell, but also funny because it showed me again how people can be idiots. I know. And it was still so boring.
But it didn't work.
No, because guess what? It was Nick the whole time. Irish was at 7-Eleven during the seance, allegedly.
Yes.
Wait, what was Irish doing? Was she going, blessed be, yes, that'll be a large Slurpee and a quick, hot dog?
No.
Yeah,
Irish
pretty much.
Irish was getting her fucking caramello bars in the fucking parking lot. No. She had
Getting
nothing to do with it.
Getting creeped out by people that are just standing there.
She drove to 7-Eleven for hours just to sit through these hangouts. So no, she had nothing to do with it. It was Lori, Winter, Sherry, and I forget who else.
Mel.
Oh god.
Yeah, Mel. That was it. Yeah. Ushi says no, not witches. They were angels because they did God praying. Oh my god, left mess. I know. Because it's not. Oh.
But like Winter, I get, because I know Winter does that and she practices. I was like, what are you, Lori? What are you doing? Like,
yes,
I
Yvette, they were crying and shit. Yes. This was serious. Okay, this was serious. She was getting candy.
She was, Yvette.
Her husband can't stand her voice. You can come into the side chat and laugh all you want, Irish, but at least we're not married to people who can't stand the sound of our voice. Boop. No, you didn't have to make up the 7-Eleven part. Like, she's always there.
I mean, I have to say, I enjoyed the night I was on with Sherry and we were fucking talking about Fabio. That was it. It was like 8 hours of just Fabio getting hit in the face.
I'm sorry, my mind just replayed that.
On the roller coaster.
Yes! Fucking seagull out of fucking nowhere.
That, I mean, Sherry, Winter, and I could not stop fucking laughing. We're crying for like hours about that one thing. But it's what made, that's what I'm saying. Like, Felicia's right. It's like
Sherry came out as a furry.
Oh my god, no. You see, I wanted to wipe that image away. Thank you, Felicia. Felicia,
this is a fucking crazy group.
No, but Felicia, the video we put out that night.
Oh god. Yeah,
the horse,
Artemis found it.
yes,
Yeah.
the horse in the middle of the room or whatever that was. We're like, what is that? Yes.
That was an amazing hangout. It's my best.
Oh my God, the pictures of Michael Flatley that I posted and Gigi thought it was her.
Sherry came out as a furry girl. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Oh, she said, dang, I thought those Americans and their prayers. Dang. Yeah, pretty much. They repressed those memories, damn it. Well, it's all coming out tonight.
Right? I mean, that was so funny. Gigi got so mad. I'm like, that had nothing to do with you.
I know. It
was because of the eyebrows. That was around the eyebrow thing.
Well, I think I said Gigi, but like it was because the fucking eyebrows were the same way she does hers. So I don't know what she was mad about. Like I still don't know what she was mad about. Dang, it was serious. Dang, I was wondering if Nick lost teeth or got wrinkles that night because they sent his soul back to hell. Oh shit. Why did I not know this? Oh my God, you didn't know this? Okay, thanks for being here, Kim. Thanks a lot. She says, I'm closing my eyes but still listening. Thank you. Yeah. It was so serious.
I mean, of course, then there's the singing nights, you know.
Oh God. Yeah, so I gotcha. Gigi doesn't know how to contain herself. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Oh, not the furry. Shaking my head. Yes, the furry. Those were like, yeah, those were like the golden days.
Golden days. They were like 6 months ago.
It's true. Everyone just fucking comes and like picks apart bullshit. Like, that was some real fuckery to pick apart. That was awesome.
Yeah, there was just, I don't know, the nights of like the stinky wrinkle reveal and the purge reveal and
yeah, that was fun. Man.
Felicia's like, them's were the days.
Yeah, like how did things get so weird? Like this used to be so much fun. Oh, Dawn, Missy says, Dawn, I'm still laughing about Nina and her cleaning products from your hangout the other night. I still have all that. Oh my God. The wonderful memories we will always share. It's true, Kim.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Nick should start having hangouts again.
No, thank you.
That was fun. Yeah, 54 watching at 5:55 a.m. Damn girl. I know, right, Nani? I don't know. I mean, apparently my channel is dying. You heard it here first.
Another moment of silence, everybody. Another moment of silence.
Oh, Ushi says, and do not forget when Irish tried to be funny when she was trying to talk to other people or trying to talk like other people. Yeah, no, she tried. But she,
is that the roasting night?
Probably.
Oh.
I mean, like she had a few attempts, but like she was I don't know her voice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, fabuloso. I love when Cully does. Me too. Yeah. Oh.
Like I said, that one's channel gives me a lot of material.
Oh, thank you, Nani. She says I lived for Fee's live tweeting. Sweet. I did too. It was fun. This shit was so much fun. I remember people got mad with me when I said it. That is boring. Laughing my ass off. It was just a basic fact. This shit was boring. Yeah, say it once, Dawn, please.
Didn't you guys hear me say it enough the other night?
Well, we will.
Oh, I think Jalen finally
woke up.
Yeah, woke up.
Poor Jalen. She's been through so much. Yeah. I was gonna say we put her through so much, but really we haven't. It's other people. Oh my, Nick's nude pics. Oh my God. Yeah, right.
Oh God.
Yups. That day my eyes are kind of bad. Oh, and Nina and the coconut oil laughing my ass. I know, right? Oh.
Or the days where Stinky Wrinkle was posting Lori's pictures.
No. Oh my God. One time I repeated something you said while you were live tweeting and I got blocked. That's the best compliment. Oh man. awesome. I'm glad someone else enjoyed my live tweeting and not just me.
I think a lot of people did. It
It was fun. It was so much fun.
was like live commentary.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I kind of got into this. Like, people just kind of enjoyed my jokes on side chat. Like, I didn't really get into this to be a fucking investigator. I just wanted to make some jokes and have some fun. So, I don't know. I hope to get back to that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit much. Like, it's a lot now. And I don't really want it to be like, I don't know. It's been too heavy and too dark and too toxic. Yeah. Ashley says, I think when the whole MB thing happened, it turned everything dark, and I think people lost their humor. Yeah, that's a good point, Ashley.
Well, nothing like hearing a person choking up a lung to change your mind, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
And
it was like the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and the whole attempted, the planned suicide thing, that was like, okay.
Yeah, you can't laugh at that. Yeah, that was
No.
I know everything tonight was like kind of serious, and I was trying to lighten it up the best that I could. I know some of my comments were like totally off in left field.
No, it was okay. I actually appreciated that.
Yeah, if it says my fave was Nick, your balls are in the picture. That was great too. Like, I got my popcorn and got ready for feet to crack jokes. Sweet, Nani, thank you. Yeah, we forget how much fun this used to be. How much energy she used to find out who Stinky Wrinkle is. Haha, I mean, who even cares? I know. Crazy. Oh, it was so much fun back then. But yeah, that means a lot. Nani, thank you. Popcorn. Like, and that's the thing, like, I only ever cracked jokes. Like, and then when the fraud thing started happening, it got, like, mad serious. And, like, I don't know, like, I didn't really get into this for that. I don't know. And I just kind of don't, like...
The frog thing?
Oh, sorry, fraud.
Oh, I thought you said the frog.
I thought you said frog. I was like, wait, what?
Sorry, after so many hours of talking. Yeah, no, but
I was thinking about what someone was saying in side chat earlier about someone doing Wiccan shit, and it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Buy a voodoo doll and turn me into a frog? It's like, wait, is that what we're talking about now?
No. No, that was just someone being a non-believer. No, but no, the fraud thing.
Yeah.
Like the identity theft stuff, that got mad serious. And oh my god, hearing what happened to Truth G, like,
no,
like it's serious. Like, that's not a joke. It's serious. Like, it's not funny.
Nope.
I can't make that funny. Like, so, like, yeah, I don't know. I think that all of it's just sort of accumulated to become very dark, and I want it to be fun again, you know? I don't know.
I mean,
I can't breathe any louder.
What?
Nothing. Just ignore me.
Oh, whatever happened to whatever happened to Karma Carmina? She just disappeared. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm thinking. It's funny how all of them disappeared. Deborah Irv, Karma Kamina. I mean, Sticky Wrinkle kind of showed up here and there, but the
I
Garden
thought Deborah
Girl
was in here the other night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I saw her.
That's because people mentioned that she's been missing.
And if I'm not mistaken, she was in JJ's as well.
Yeah, if you mention them.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if you mention them, they're summoned.
Yeah, they'll be coming in here, don't worry. And hey, remember this girl who said she can do the decoding? Laughing my ass off. I told Lori, this is not decoding, but she said, sure, this is the system the FBI is using. I was like, dang, are you dumb? Yeah, that was Karma Carmina, right?
Oh, that's right.
Is back. Ugh.
Oh, God. Deborah. Another one who made public, kept saying, went from being apologetic to all of a sudden just going right back to being a troll. I don't even get it.
Mm-hmm. And Tucci called Karma Carmina out on that IPBS. I know, that was awesome. I loved that. Like, that was the shit.
So did Shauna. Shauna wasn't having it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So maybe she's decoding. Yeah, apparently you should. Oh, this used to be so much fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tucci did that. That was amazing. I know, right? Yeah, shit. I don't know. Yeah, good morning, Dark Child. How you doing?
Hey, Dark.
Yeah, man. Those are good times.
Mhm.
Uh,
Lynn, when did you join this debacle?
I've actually been listening to you guys for like a long time. And then Fee started having her little hangouts, and I'd come in and say things, and then I'd even get looped into all this.
how the fuck did I get looped into all this?
Mhm.
I don't know. I still don't. I'm not entirely sure.
This is what, my third time on panel?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Sweet. I love it. And what happened to Wendy Lee and her purple eyeshadow? Oh, I know. Oh my god, you know what? Did anyone hear, like, I managed to get a copy of, like, one of the hangouts that Tanya had the other night.
Mhm.
And she almost let slip that she was in contact with Wendy Lee. Like, she almost said, like, Wendy, and she had to, like, stop herself. So I'm like, I hear that Tolly Love might be making a comeback. Any thoughts? Awesome.
Oh my God! Take
She
back the
should.
viewer's voice.
Yes. Totally. Take it back from Nick. Don't take my channel. Mine's just a ripoff of Nick's. Take his. But yeah, she should. That'd be awesome. Why not? Like,
Only problem is that would she go back to her original format, or would she just like conform to the way other people are still doing drama? It's kind of very difficult now that it's saturated with,
you know, I kind of have a theory that it was like Nick and it was the same group of like trolls that drove off Tolly Love, you know?
I thought it was that whole thing that I think it was between Wendy Lee and a couple of other things that were
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, the same group of people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised.
Ooh, she says it was funny. Seriously, those people made me feel good about myself because I saw that I'm not like those people, so I felt so good. Does that sound strange? Nope, not at all. Oh man, for real. Didn't Tolly write a book or something? Did she? That's awesome. Never watched Tolly.
I did. I thought she was interesting.
Yeah, she wasn't really on my radar, but like, you know, I've seen like some of her stuff like since she left, but like she's pretty cool. ASMR videos of doing pedicures. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's see, we're at 50, so we're almost at the average live viewers, that number that we used to have when Mid was on here. Catch that tea. But yeah, like, it was so fucking funny. I mean, all that shit, like, so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, when you are forced to think about it.
Yeah, like,
And yeah.
What was the deal with Boris giving directions to his home on Lori's hangout the other night? I don't know, Missy. What? What? Just that I didn't know her. Yeah, I don't really know her either, but I mean, I know that she had beef with Nick, so she must be okay. Wendy Lee Nurse video was creepy as fuck. Man, I couldn't even watch it. I don't even get Wendy Lee's whole thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. Wendy Lee, I don't get it.
Well, Wendy Lee did some. That's sort of how I kind of paid more attention to the Nina drama because Wendy Lee was talking about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man,
But
it's a
then
lot of fuckery.
I think it was her that first started talking about the money scamming that Nina was doing and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Because she had her mom on, the brother on, all that stuff.
Right. Oh my god, there's been so much fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even. Oh my god. What did I get myself into? Yeah, why do I even remember that shit? I know, right? Or she like, oh, she says, so didn't Wendy Lee go to nursing school? How do I even remember that shit? I know. Yeah, I can relate. I think in real life we could all have a good time, a lot less arguments. We could all just go out to dinner. And so I know, right? Like, I don't think it should be this insane. But there's always that crazy bitch. You never know. Because that crazy bitch is kind of weird. And everyone's like, I don't know about her. I don't know. You just never know. Have some drinks. Yeah, shit. Have a fucking bonding weekend. It'd be fun. You guys seem like you're all talked out, so maybe we should draw this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm surprised you haven't hit that 8-hour mark yet.
I know, right? It feels like it's been fucking 16 hours.
Is that a chicken or is that a crane?
What?
I keep hearing this like screeching and I can't figure it out if it's a chicken or like a crane or something.
Ushi says, well, to be honest, with a lot of people, I would not even talk, Ashley. I know I would have a lot of fun with Kali, right?
Aww.
In my mind, Kali could be a real life friend of mine, but there is an ocean between us. Yeah, Dawn's cool. Like, yeah. I agree.
I'm everybody's friend until you piss me off. No, okay.
Then she tells you to take all of Boston and shove it up your ass.
That too. I was about to tell Jan the same damn thing.
For real. Ashley says, people take it too personally. It's the internet, and you'll never see these people. Call me whatever names you want. LOL. I know, right? Like, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, too personal. Yeah. People take everything too personally. 6:09 a.m. here and the birds are chirping. Yeah. Well, I guess that means that our airing of the grievances has come to an end. And I'm gonna block you bitches if you get shady, because I don't give a fuck. I mean, like, if you don't like me, unsubscribe. Unfollow me. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing this anymore. Like, we're done here. It's gonna be fun from now on. I don't want any of your shit. Okay?
Yeah.
You had your chance. You didn't take it, or you did. And if you didn't, that's on you. Because I gave you a chance. Now it's done. All right? All right. For anyone who is still rocking with me, who's still going to be here, I love you all so much. Thank you. And from now on, we're going to actually have like fun again. So I hope you'll be here for that. Okay. So yeah, we're going to end now. Hey, Snake. You passed out. Well, we're about to.
Thanks, Missy.
We 8 still here, damn it. Just about to get off. Just giving people all their chances because I'm done with this shit. It's over. Yeah, follow Snake's new Twitter. It's creepy kawaii unicorn gaming, right?
You got it, Nani.
Thanks, Snake.
I will. Make sure you send, at this point, I think my Twitter is open again. So I guess I don't know why people can't just follow me, but.
Yeah, so once again, thank you. We're going to it's going to be more fun from now on. Fuck this shit, right? So thank you all so much.
Good night, guys.
Love you all. Good night.
Bye.